Okay.
Introducing Wegovy through hers. Lose weight and keep it off with this FDA-approved treatment for weight loss. Now available at an affordable price for 50% off. Lose weight and pay less with
the warning
Wegovy.
we just got?
Emergency alert. National Weather Service.
Yeah, thankfully, at this very moment, it's in a kind of a...
Wait, I missed my turn too, bro.
Time for destructive grapefruit-sized hail. Take shelter in a sturdy
Ben still has a
building.
crazy structure shot here back on our grapefruit-sized storm with 80-mile-per-hour winds as well.
Missed my turn.
Looks crazy. I think he has a view again of it.
Never forget your face. I was like,
I think it's right there in the middle of your screen, so I think it's just a really tiny, non-condensed tornado now.
I think it would have been cool to be up there, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just didn't
missed my turn. I did the exact same thing.
I did the exact same thing.
It's size, but I'm going to the Mayo Clinic any minute now.
Look at that. In front of us, like dip.
Oh, yeah. Not gonna hit that. So we got a good view here of the supercell. Yeah, Charlie, there could be a tornado developing up in there. That coupling, that tight coupling right there.
It was a tornado. I don't think it's dead. This is back over. Supercell back over. Southeast of Amarillo. There is still a tornado running this for 11 more minutes. Going in the direction of Turkey, Texas. Lakeview, just west of Memphis, currently producing a grapefruit-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Very destructive supercell here. Look on radar. This is what currently looks like. Don't have a whole lot of rotation. Again, the main area of rotation will be right in this hook echo. We still got an inflow, but the inflow's not very strong. Just being a bit more outflow dominant. It is tracking again towards Lakeview, Texas, eventually going towards Childress. We got a huge hail correspondent just southwest of Clarendon and south of Howardwick. And then back off to the north of Boger, there was actually a funnel cloud on this storm a little while ago. I don't think it's rotating as much anymore. Outflow boundary is way ahead of our supercell, so the tornado threat at least a little bit lower for the time being. Near Boger, Skellytown, that's eventually going towards Pampa and White Deer in Texas. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, continue to stay in that safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. That is currently moving out of the southeast. Back over to the west of DFW, we still have a severe warning here west of Dallas-Fort Worth near Mineral Wells. That is for golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. It is not nearly as significant as it could be. The main reason why is because we got more storms firing off to the west. And once again, these storms are not expected to fire today. Just keep that in mind. These were not really anticipated to fire up at all. So the fact that we even have storms this early back over the west at DFW goes to show how favorable our environment is here across North Texas for just storms firing in general. We have a lot of instability. It's basically nuclear with the amount of instability that we have. So we got some big storms firing up there. Also in northern Oklahoma, we now have severe warnings near Bartlesville, Texas, and Pawhuska, eventually going towards Tulsa with damaging winds between 60 to 70 miles per hour and up to half-dollar sized hail. This is back over to our supercell that is producing, again, grapefruit-sized hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds in the Texas Panhandle. The structure still looks immaculate. Looks insane.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's also Freddie McKinney.
Having to sneak up into the notch. So we have to
maybe a little wall cloud forming there in the middle, too. Something hanging down there. They Donna for the super chat and Tristan for the super chat. Granbury is going to get a lot of wind tonight, I think. I think all of North Texas, a lot of wind. They Megan and Roger and Brian for the memo donations. Really appreciate that.
Just have to sacrifice the windshield to get up into this thing.
Oh no, he's gonna blow out his windshield again.
Camera skills are good.
His camera skills are good. I love it when my car goes in mud mode as I'm passing. It's always lovely. And it goes back into mud mode, bro. My car's cooked. His camera skills are good. I love it when my car goes into mud mode as I'm passing. Pretty good, David. How are you doing, man? What up? And it goes back.
Guys, I'm just looking on velocity right now.
My car's
on radar. I'm trying to see if
my car's probably about going in this drone.
velocity in the top right corner of the screen. Notice
Doing
we
good,
got
David. How
red,
you doing,
green,
man? Wow, look at that shot. That's a beautiful shot.
diving south. So we got this green
My car will not stop going.
There's a it doesn't tornado that Reed was talking about. The problem is the road network around.
Wow, look at that shot. That's a beautiful
The structure's
shot.
just insane.
So
Shut it off. Let's figure out a way to shut that off. Does it really?
right now they're gonna have. It doesn't seem that.
Jesse, thank you for the super
Very
chat,
slight
man.
use also. I don't know if it's a bull ride. I don't think it is. Once
We gotta
rotation.
shut that off. See it hurt me.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning. There's
Jesse,
a hook
thank you for the
echo.
super chat, man. You like
There's some mid-level rotation still.
Talking about
I feel like I need kind of a bullet.
half-inch hail in the storm.
Just another view of this storm right now.
I feel like
It's just insane.
I feel like I see kind of a bullet.
Look at all the lightning.
Yeah, the only
This is a lightning machine.
100-mile winds.
What's the Lakeview, Texas?
Still an isolated supercell, but still has a chance to
They issued a new warning here for 3-inch size hail at 70 miles per hour winds as
What up,
well.
Mark?
We're going to be pushing towards
What up, brother? 30 mile per hour.
view of it. Should be much closer here in about 5 to 10 minutes.
The rotation is definitely there. We have a very strong RFD surge, and also inflow is definitely intensifying. It's not really consolidated into a couplet yet, but we are definitely starting to see an uptick of rotation. So another view from Tornado Page as well. It's incredible structure here.
I thought I fixed the problem. Clearly I did not. Absolutely.
You actually becoming a member, welcome from Velocities.
Apparently, kind of scared. 18 miles.
By the way, we still have an observed tornado warning back over in the Texas Panhandle. We did have a view of this tornado a few minutes ago, but no longer. It does not seem like it's on the ground anymore. We're keeping an eye on a couple of chasers that are currently on this storm. Main area of rotation is now south of 1727 Road. It's going towards Rem, Twin Mill, and then eventually King, Texas. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure that you're seeking shelter, getting away from windows, and getting off close if possible. That is a supercell that has now produced, I think, 4 or 5 different tornadoes.
It is still making that.
And then this one here is probably the most significant storm that we've had today. It's warned for 4-inch sized hail. It's no longer grapefruits, but it's softball sized hail and 80 mile per hour damaging winds again. So it is still an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm. You can tell just by the structure itself that this thing is going to be packing a punch with all hazards of severe weather. Tornado still does remain possible as well as this thing continues to track down in the southeast.
Be ready for that. The storm is MLB pitching Joker.
As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Don't forget to share the stream as well if you have any friends or family in the path of severe weather today. We'll be covering this commercial-free live coverage for the next several hours. Here on YouTube. You can share the stream on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and all live with your friends or family.
Good, dude.
Get the word out there. One of the best places to get weather coverage is on YouTube.
Oh, jeez. Straight to the gulag. How soon can I take that left? And back to freaking mud and sand.
Back over to, not Freddie, but Vince.
I gotta figure this out. Tomorrow, I gotta
A little
figure
bit of an
this
inflow
crap
tail on the
out.
right there, too, that's starting to pump in some inflow.
My car is
Gonna help to organize this storm as well.
It could be the end. It could be the end of the raft.
It does look like a fish, I agree.
Water's getting into the electric.
Hey, Russell for the super chat.
I'm gonna do little shots here. It's like right about here. I can hold on for a second.
Vince, we'll be back to him in a second.
There you go,
Look
Jack.
at Nathan Moore. This is even
Here
crazier.
is,
Take care, Mark.
so
Good to
this
see
is
you in your brother.
this is live right here. This is
Good to
from
see you in your brother.
last year. So let me just.
What an insane looking storm over here in Texas.
That was actually a hailstone.
We are eventually going to see a
Just
full-blown
to
line
make
of
it,
storms that'll probably look
here.
something like
So
this.
this was on the live stream last year. This was in Texas.
Within the next hour or two, we're going to have a line of storms that I think looks exactly like this.
If we go to our velocity mode, you can see we do have a pretty
Just drove. I'm
Right now,
speeding
it's
it up
just one
here.
big supercell.
We just drove straight towards this tornado for a while.
They just
Obviously,
got
it was a
my.
little bit translucent. This is at 3 times speed, so we were just watching this tornado.
Wow. This is just crazy.
Also,
crazy structures we've seen
How
this year.
intense is a little hard to say where the radar is. Again,
Can't even get the entire structure in the shot. That's how large
we'll
it
back
is.
up a little bit. But you can learn a lot. Look at this. Watch this right here. This spinning around. This part of the cloud, when I speed it up, you'll see it spinning
Tornado
around.
Page is using really solid internet. It's called ISP.
So this
We're
is
actually
once you
sponsored
get
by them now,
used to
but they
it,
are
like,
using
you can see
basically
in real
technology that
time,
can keep their feet
like
up
you
on
can
the
see it doing
24/7.
it
So this is why
once you
it's
get
so
familiar
crystal
with the
clear right
structure.
now.
You can see drill bit action on it a
Open
bit
field in
here.
Texas. It's quite literally incredible, though.
She's gorgeous, Brian.
Yeah, this was just like, and also, sorry, as we were doing this, that we could just hear the engine just grinding, like it's just like, just an old man who's had way too many cigarettes. It's just like,
I got it.
pretty much
Probably got some huge hail falling back
gave
in there,
it
but
up.
it'll be a little bit further back into our supercell. The amount of lightning with this storm too has been
You heard
extremely
something blow
frequent.
right there.
Underground lightning
So-
every 3 seconds or so.
So I've been chasing in Crocs for the
Big Ken
last
and
like
Salamander
5
coming back
days.
You just drove
Huge
right
shout
up
out
to
to
this.
Josh with the $500
This
super
is
chat.
an awesome image right there.
No message either.
Crocs, they're like
There's the
Joe's
man right
for
there.
Josh.
knockoff Walmart.
The $500
So
super
again,
chat.
this was
You are
last year right
absolutely crazy. I really appreciate
This
the
is
generosity,
live.
though. It helps out a lot. And also thank you, Misery, for the $20 super chat.
And Brian, this was kind of the
Came out of absolutely nowhere.
last hurrah
And no message.
I mean, there were more tornadoes the rest of the year, but this was kind of like the last big chase of what was an epic year.
The reason we're saying this is we're showing this is because Reed was saying there were similarities today and to this day. And this day also, what we didn't see live is Reed put up his drone.
Gotta get shot. Oh, the
Also, Storm Chaser IRL.
And
A little
see
bit more
this,
underneath
I
it.
mean, that's
It's
a
actually
very,
looking at
very
the,
tall
the inflow
tornado.
of the
This is an extremely tall tornado. It's one of the tallest
We had a
tornadoes you'll
tornado.
ever
We
see.
have a little bit more view here of it, which right now I'll be looking at the middle of your screen for potential
Anyway,
tornado,
all
which
this
right
stuff
now
is on the channel. If you're watching
not on
now
the ground by any means, but
and you
full sun rotation.
want to see more of it, subscribe, obviously. Please hit the like button. All right, but overall, we'll come back to this in a second, but just what we're seeing on a macro level so far here is we're seeing a tornado. Okay, hold on.
Back to him in a second. We do. Page
Okay,
with the auto.
this tornado warning we were just on expired. There was
Riley has
another
an update
tornado
going
warning
on
up
right
here
now.
that just expired.
Hey,
So
Max,
now
we
we
just
have
got a wind
several
report out of
severe
Armstrong
storm warnings,
County
but
in
we have a
Texas.
tornado
So
warning
wind
back
gusts
here
of
now.
3 miles
So
an hour
it's
at
think
your
job
on a
is serving
measurement
clients,
station. So I
making
think we're going to
goals and
start to
meeting
see a
them,
lot of these
hiring staff,
destructive
paying
winds across our
expenses,
PS.
and looking for business opportunities.
Basically now, from now all the way on
you
for the
have the
next 6-7
resources to
hours.
keep doing your job.
The
This
update
is
to that is this storm
community
here.
bank.
Right now it is
DLF
known
has
for
been
80 mile per hour damaging winds, which is again already destructive. That is an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning. On top of that, softball-sized hail is a possibility. We've not had hail for quite some time. The last time was a little over, I believe, an hour ago. It was about an hour ago now.
I've been way far back, though.
So this storm again is still producing some huge hail and then also very high winds, which is now being confirmed by a Mesonet station. Tornado Pagey is almost underneath this storm now. Look at this. There, it's getting swallowed up. Let's see, there for a little tinge back in there. That is because of the sun reflecting some of the water droplets off the interesting way, basically, and that is why we have a little tinge back in there. Got the large shelf cloud right overhead as well.
Stationary cell to
Look at that in the middle again.
Oh, CG streaks. Another cloud of ground lightning streak there on the right. Not a cloud of ground lightning, it's very
how
this
fast
storm.
is it?
That was too far back, I think.
I'm going to get
Shout out to Chris with a $50 super chat. Always great work, Max. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. Very generous super chat.
Be up here.
It would not be possible without all of you guys. I really appreciate the support. Back over to Connor as well. He's got him underneath this too. Off to the left. And a huge shelf dive basically over his head right now. I do wonder if anybody's going to be hail punching. I do wonder. cloud. And the winds are probably going to ramp up very quickly here in the next minute or two. Freddie McKinney is also basically the same spot. They're about a mile further south, but it's a crazy view. Thank you, Eric, for this one super chat. Congratulations on becoming a great meteorologist. Best of luck to you. I appreciate that. By the way, pending there not being severe weather tomorrow, we will be on the Weather Brains podcast on YouTube.
Pretty tight car. I mean, they're pretty close. Right up in there. They're going to get that is.
Back to
about a mile and a half.
Back over to Tornado Pagey. Now underneath the show flat entirely. The winds are probably going to pick up rapidly here in the next minute or two.
That was he's boiling up.
That's a lot of chasers here. No, I don't think any of these guys will have windshields blown out. On top of that, this is Stormer Media's view coming into the storm right now. They maxed
we're on the risk of our life for a dog.
Appreciate that. Thank you. WB Moto. Wow, Freddie's view is literally looks like an ocean. It's like a tidal wave.
Wow, what a storm here. Yeah, let's see that.
By the way, the only tornado we're going to have right now is a confirmed tornado right west of Denmark. This one is still a severe thunderstorm. 80 mile per hour winds and 4-inch size hail with a tornado possible label on it.
Yeah, I see that there. It's probably ample. Duct tape? I think we should try to pull these out.
Thunderstorm watch
You're
from
gonna say
basically all of North Texas.
Cactus hair. Oh, yeah.
Over that, we got
They keep getting stuck on the windshield.
Again, pretty much encompasses all of North Texas here. That is going to be from Dallas back over into East Texas and also a couple counties in western Louisiana. This goes until 9 o'clock Central Time, where a couple of tornadoes are possible. Scattered hail of the size of
emergency surgery. I've been trained in this activity before.
Gusts up to 80 miles per hour is also likely. So be ready again for significant severe weather across North Texas. If you have any friends or family in North Texas, make sure to share the stream with them. It'll be live here probably throughout the entire evening, even into North Texas. And I do want to point out one thing. We've had storms firing up in North Texas over the last few hours. Notice how this only goes until 9 o'clock tonight. We are going to see storms after 9 o'clock tonight. We are going to have a line of storms. So this is only the first of probably 2 watches that we will have in this area. So just keep that in mind if you're back over here in North Texas. We are going to have a second watch. I'd be surprised if we didn't, because the line of storms, the potential derecho is going to be coming through between like 9 and 12 o'clock tonight, which is obviously, you know, later than this. But we've had some storms firing up around Dallas, Fort Worth, which is why they've gone ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm watch. Right now, west of Fort Worth, we got one storm just out the Mineral Wells, producing half-dollar sized hail and 60 mile per hour damaging winds. And then back over west of Shreveport, we've had a significant supercell going for quite some time with 2-inch sized hail and 70 mile per hour damaging winds, which is approaching the Louisiana and Texas border. Also, a ton of lightning is currently coming out of that storm. And then we've had a few other storms firing up right around Dallas, Fort Worth. We've got a couple actually in Denton County. These are probably going to be big hailstorms here soon, so be ready for that. Back over here, Denton, Little Elm, and Frisco in Texas. Back over to the Freddie. Quite an incredible view again of our supercell west of Memphis. Storm still has a tornado possible label on it. Let me go back over to Connor. Actually, Storm Media has a good one.
What a hailstorm.
Storm Winter's yeah. Right in. Put a ton of cloud ground lightning on this thing, too. Hey, Brandon from Final Super Chat.
Guys, we just wanted to jump in because I did not know. Okay, you see this general area right here? Can you notice this area right here? This is insane. I have not seen an environment like this all year. I don't know why nobody else is talking about this. This is such widespread cape, which, as Brady says, it's basically tornado Gatorade. It's so all of it, pretty much everything white, and inside is like anything like this pale pink is like, that's definitely enough to make a tornado. And then it gets much crazier, and even down by Lubbock, it's like 6,000 cape. Like, this is insane. This is, I can see why it's a 4 out of 5 risk today. This is nuts.
Crazy.
What would you call this?
Nuclear. I mean, that's the only word for it. And because it's so widespread, that's why we're getting possible derecho today. That's why the wind is moving so strong. There's just so much lift in the atmosphere.
I'm not expecting much more out of this storm. The tornado's pretty low. We don't really have a whole lot of rotation, just wind at this point.
This is insane. This is great. It doesn't mean there's going to be widespread, crazy tornadoes, but an outbreak is expected. But it can play out a couple different ways. Like a tornado outbreak, then the derecho, and explain what a derecho is to people who don't know.
Yeah, and derecho, it's kind of a loaded word, but it's just imagine like a line of storms, right? You guys probably in a lot of different parts of the country get lines of storms. It's a long-lived line of storms
continues for 6 more minutes to the southwest of
at least 58 miles an hour over a very, talking about, it's like 280 or 240 miles
the storm's been a surprise. I mean, we've had like 4 or 5
damage you have.
with this
I think also, I believe you have to have winds greater than 75 miles an hour in that line. So it's a line of storms. That's a very strong line of storms, and it just going over.
They did issue a new tornado warning.
It just destroys.
So this will continue as a tornado warning.
Exactly.
Still a broad area of rotation. Winds going towards the radar, winds going away from the radar. That is heading towards 54.
We'll talk more about the Rachel as the day goes, but you can see right here, we have a rain core here, and the guys are headed towards it.
Shelter, very rural area. Tennis ball sized hail, big concern. There are a couple chasers on this storm that we're keeping an eye on, but as of now, nothing definitively happening with this near Highway 54. Literally, it's a very small 36 people. Middle Water is the main place. You're in Middle Water, Texas. You're one of the 36 people watching Seek Shelter. You're along Highway 54, definitely a good idea to be staying away from this area as well. Back over Vince with a spaceship here near Turkey, Texas. The storm is still warned for tennis ball, 4-inch sized hail, so that's softball sized hail, and 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds.
Green hail core, look at that!
Spaceship out here.
With the centermost group, lowest one. This storm. That's quite the
warning. I'm going to give the same answer for basically everywhere in Texas. I think the greatest concern is going to be tonight, even though there are storms already out there. I think later tonight we're going to have a ton of storms that are all in a line of storms. They'll be producing damaging winds upwards of 80 to 100 miles per hour. Not everybody's going to see that, but that's the peak intensity, I think, for today. And then also there'll be a threat for very large hail, especially out of the supercells that are going up right now. That's over the next few hours. Hail will be as large as 3 to 4 inches in diameter, and then a few embedded tornadoes in our line of storms as possible. I think the tornado threat these storms that are going up right now west of Florida.
Look at Will's side.
Are low, mainly because of them being so clustered together. If they end up being a bit more discreet, things can definitely change a little bit. But right now, these storms are very close to each other. Also, look at this. This storm here near Gordon, Texas is towering up to 62,000 feet. So this storm is 62,000 feet tall right now. Back over in Gordon, Texas, which is actually observed. It's a really tall thunderstorm. I mean, it's literally just a nuclear environment today. I keep saying that word, but the amount of instability that we have is just so hot. Like we get upwards of 5,000 to 6,000 joules per kilogram of energy. It's a very favorable environment for tornadoes today.
I got it.
It's also Connor Prof. He's looking at the shelf cloud a bit closer to the storm here.
No, I haven't.
I'm still got a hook gecko on.
Try not to roll both at the same time. The battery's supposed to be dead at the same time. It happens.
Just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be back over in the Texas Panhandle in western Oklahoma. This is also very strongly worded. You can't get any higher, I don't think, than this. Sorry, the gift's over there. But this is our new mesoscale discussion. Let me just put this into one screen here. There we go. So another strongly worded mesoscale discussion. Giant hail and severe wind gusts remain possible with the remain likely with our mature supercells, which we've got a couple right now. One near Delphi, the other one south of Clarendon. A tornado is also a possibility. Notice our most probable peak intensity for hail, 4 inches or larger in diameter. So there's still a chance for hail as large as the size of DVDs. Don't know what a DVD is for some reason. Riley, try to find a photo of a DVD. It's huge. It's 5 inches in diameter. Can't really give you much more of a measurement than that. It's just massive, right? So it's larger than the size of a grape. The best chance for a tornado right now is going to be in the 2 little purple areas that are hatched. The storm near Clarendon, which a lot of chasers are on right now, and the one near Dalhart, which we also have a couple of chasers on. Neither storm right now looks imminent, but both of them are still rotating and have the potential for a tornado. But if you're anywhere up here in the Texas Panhandle, near Amarillo, Shamrock, Wellington, west of Elk City, be ready for a very large hail threat, and then in addition to the potential for 90-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado threat as well. Back over to Vince. Jason Berger was crashing.
Yeah, you can see that roaring in front of us.
Absolutely crazy.
There's a couplet back in there behind on the other side of the hook.
This is a mothership of a supercell. An absolute mothership.
Any spin up here? Probably not.
All right. Back to Vince in a second.
Oh, wow.
Action.
Probably be on the other side.
By the way, this honestly is pretty fitting for today. But we have a nuclear cape design.
Sure is
Do you guys want a t-shirt of this? Nuclear cape. We've been talking about nuclear cape like all day today.
Get that
Well,
bullet.
we might add it to our story. Look at this.
Half mile.
Once again, the storm near Turkey, Texas. This is just insane. Apparently there's a lot of chasers.
Plenty of spin. Back in there somewhere. But if you want to get there, you're going to have to wait in the hail. There's also no road over here, so any chasers are trying to go.
What a crazy looking storm.
Comes your right turn.
There's also Freddie McKinney. Freddie is currently located in Turkey, Texas, so he's a little bit further down to the south. Vince is looking more at the inflow. We go back to radar real quick, just to give you an idea of what we're looking at here. Vince is right here, and then you got most of the other chasers here. So
There's diesel down here in Turkey as well.
Wall top in front of us.
Which is why it looks so gnarly. It's a huge mesocyclone. Vince has low signal, though. Back to him in a second.
Look at that one cloud off to the right. I think it has. What a green storm.
Vince maybe just get that.
1 mile.
Wow. Look at that little blue stripe at the top of this structure. That's just crazy. That's such a neat looking storm.
Run.
Thought today we're going to structure a supercell like this.
I think, Aaron, did you see the wall cloud above that lightning strike, Carson? Yeah. I think that's where the couplet is on radar.
Freddie's running away, he's saying.
Got a little less than a quarter tank. We do have to get out in front again. Maneuver or something. Might be taking a little gamble, but.
Oh, if there would be a tornado, we'd probably see it. The structure's just insane.
This thing is a massive hail producer, big lightning. northwest winds towards whatever that is out there.
Look at the, this is just so crazy to me. Look at the blue tinge at the top. It's literally circling the top of our mesocyclone. Got blue tinge buried back underneath the base too. It's actually crazy. This is it's back to Friday too. Turkey, Texas. Crazy story. Hey, Michael, for the $5 super chat.
It's like he had other side of a mushroom. Yeah. It's like years to it. Freaking wild. Yeah, the wide. I don't know what it looks like, but
at least they still have their back windows.
Not bad. You see that other here? Yeah. Like, now red.
If you desperately need the east option,
back out my way again. It's crazy. Every perspective we're getting of this storm from side supercells looks absolutely insane. East Highway 70 south of Lakeview, southwest of Memphis. So once again, Vince Walty with Project Weather Eye, and also inside the Radar Omega app, which you can download with the top link in the description below. That is the weather app we're currently using. I also want to point out that he has deployed these cameras that are called Project Weather Eyes back over in southwest Oklahoma. So as we eventually get a line of thunderstorms, there are cameras deployed exclusively in the Radar Omega app that will have a view of these storms between Lawton and also just west of Alton. So we're keeping an eye on those cameras for later on for probably pretty good viewing here of this line of storms as it continues to move to the east and as it eventually forms. We don't even have a line yet, it's just a bunch of discrete, semi-discrete storms. But in the next hour or two, we are going to eventually see this all kind of scale up into a line of thunderstorms. Back off to the west of DFW, these storms are not really staying together very well. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds the main concern. After these storms merge, there is a low tornado risk as that goes towards Toller and Granbury, so we keep an eye on that. We got some more storms also firing up near Denton County, west of Paris as well in Texas. Biggest concern initially is hail and wind, but the tornado threat should begin to increase with these storms over the next hour or two as wind shear starts to increase a little bit. But I think the tornado threat is low for North Texas out of this first round of storms. The second round of storms will be more significant. Back over in Joplin and Carthage, just ping pong ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat basically zero with those storms. And other than that, there's really not many severe warnings outside of Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, and Texas right now. It's mostly Texas and Oklahoma. Back off to the northwest of Oklahoma City, new severe warning just southeast of Canton. That is for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be heading in the direction of Edmond, and also Oklahoma City and El Reno will eventually be in the path of this. So be ready for that. And then back over along the Texas and Oklahoma border near Cheyenne and Elk City. Another big hailstorm has gone up with golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Freddie has a spectacular view now. Wow.
She is gorgeous.
My shot of said structure is also
Hey, Phil, $5 super chat. Also, thank you, Rain, for the becoming a VIP Velocity member. Really appreciate that.
Scouting a PDS code yellow.
Shout out to Alan also with the $20 PayPal donation. I appreciate that.
I'm going to try to put a little pace ahead of it. If I can have a...
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, the new severe thunderstorm warning update that all of our chasers in is for 4-inch hail and 90-mile-per-hour winds. This is basically going to be one of the most destructive storms this area has ever seen. 4-inch hail moving at 90 miles per hour is not something you want to be outside in, so please take shelter if you're in the town of Turkey, Settlement, or Kampac.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Yeah, this is an extremely dangerous situation. This is the most significant storm that we've seen today, like across the board. This is not the largest hail that we've seen, but it's also the largest wind that we've seen. 90-mile-per-hour straight-line winds currently moving here across the severe thunderstorm warning. That is about the intensity of an EF1 tornado, but in this case, it is straight-line damaging winds. So really can't stress it enough. If you are in this area, you need to be taking this extremely seriously. You need to be staying away from windows. Do not try to look outside for this. We could literally have hail reaching out like miles in advance of where our actual hail is falling. Like our hail course here right now, but hail could fall, miles out in front of it because of those 90-mile-per-hour winds pushing that hail, from northwest to southeast with how high these winds are. This is again a serious situation near Highway 86, and that's one of the reasons why most chasers are trying to avoid being anywhere near the core of this storm right now. Is for that reason. You don't want that to ever get near you. You don't want that type of hail hitting you. You don't want wind-driven hail, which that's what we're going to be seeing is wind-driven hailstones, which is very dangerous. Could literally go into windshields and as well as side windows. That's what it looks like right now, again, from the south side of the storm, just back over near Highway 70 in Turkey.
So guys, while they're coming back, just wanted to quickly tell you about that warning, because they told you that is a severe thunderstorm warning, but we've got
a super blue tint there at the top of your screen.
That was measured by a weather spotter. Someone actually got
all that blue is all the water droplets reflecting from our sunlight, which is
for some reason I forgot to put my mic on, but look at this. I'm holding my mic, so it might be a little ASMR here. This is an incredible
tornado-like winds that are pushing along with the hail.
He's getting out of his car.
Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. For some reason I forgot to put my mic on, bro. Look at this. I'm holding my mic, so it might be a little ASMR here. This is an incredible extreme, guys.
Just cutting it
now. Oh my gosh.
What's going on with this guy's mic?
That is beautiful. Straight down the road. That is a beautiful shot.
Hey, Freddie's got to be careful. He's a lightning rod.
There's a little screenshot for you guys.
Hey, you put that on your phone. It's a nice screenshot.
We're going to have to kind of cutting wallpaper. We're going to have to. Crazy. Thank you, Stephanie. Super stuff. Good job, Stephanie. Yeah. We're gonna have to go. Gonna have to go. Gonna have to go.
You're ahead of me. You're not gonna be that easy.
Sucks in Connor's view. Alright, I'll give you a second. Go back to him in a second. This is back to Freddie. At 90-degree turns. Freddie's starting to drive. We'll go back to him in a second.
This thing is insane. Holy crap. But anyways, essentially, this thing is insane. The storm is starting to get. We're talking about how those storms are going to feel more of the bow echo. Kind of see that start here. It's not really got that so much more anymore.
Wow.
We're going to watch this to see how this develops. This is quite far from radar, so it's basically able to scan things, making it get back together again. But this is a trend that we're going to start to see throughout the evening.
I'll probably take 6, 5, 6 to 14.
It's literally crazy. It's also Tornado Page's view.
Just jumping because we can see it. It's starting to go out. I'm just saying.
What a storm.
The storm itself is going.
That looks
again, we've had so many crazy structures this year. This one definitely at the top of the list for what we've seen on screen.
Doesn't make sense to me, Brian.
This thing is born.
I don't get that.
He was like sprinting towards the road. I was like, all right, dude, you're about to become a freaking bug on the windshield. That looks incredible. There's a wall cloud developing there. We're going to turn here just for a second. Hold on here. He was like sprinting toward the road. I was like, all right, dude, you're about to become a freaking bug on the windshield if you don't stop. 90 miles per hour wind on this chat. There's a wall cloud developing there. We're going to turn here for a second. Look up here. Within a service.
Look at the structure.
Wow. He's driving right up into this thing.
90 miles per hour wind on this storm chat. That is out of this world structure. Still an AT&T.
Hey, Dan, super chat.
So what I wanted to say, or what I say on the radio is, back over this
I'll go back to Freddie in a second. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so those 90-mile-per-hour winds are observed from the NSSL team out there trying to collect hailstorms. Apparently they overturned a center pivot, so that would be a sprinkler in that area.
So,
there's a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust report there. Back over about 14 miles to the west of Lakeview, Texas. That is on the northwest quadrant of our severe warning right now, which again is still warned for softball-sized hail, which is 4 inches in diameter, and then on top of that 90-mile-per-hour more damaging winds. This is still an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm right here, just to the south there, Clarendon and west of Memphis. We still have one tornado warning, which is back over to the southwest of Dalhart. So if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible as this storm continues to track down to the southeast. Might be ramping up again, might be gearing up for a new tornado, we'll see. As of right now, I'm watching a chaser on it. It looks pretty elevated, but it might be doing something here soon. The one further down to the south, our southeast, is obviously way more concerning, especially for the long term, especially since this thing is producing 90-mile-per-hour winds already. It's just in a straight supercell, and in the long term, this can become a huge line of thunderstorms. Everything is going to combine into a line, but for right now, it's just a big cluster that is moving down to the southeast as of right now. This is what the storm looks like right now. It's been kind of building a double-decker kind of thing to this thing, where we've got kind of like a lowering kind of forming underneath our shelf cloud, so that's an area that we need to keep an eye on. That's what it looks like. This is also Connor's view. Thank Coders for the $10 super chat. Dallas should be hit, and you could actually get storms over the next couple of hours, but they'll be more isolated tonight. Widespread storms closer to 10 to 12 o'clock.
Stephanie.
Apparently Chelsea Dahlman is in the middle of this storm right now. I don't think they have audio, but they are literally in the middle of this hailstorm. Like they're in the middle of this storm that's producing 90-mile-per-hour winds and 4-inch sized hail. I'm going to keep an eye on them. Pretty has low signal right now. We'll go back to radar. They'll be about in the middle of your screen, but they're like in the center of this storm. I'm trying to pull up the map so you guys can see it.
Why?
This is a little map of some of the chasers that we have, and so they're in the center of this hailfall. They are in like almost the dead center of where we could have softball-sized hail falling, and on top of that, we probably have winds as high as 90 miles per hour. So, yeah, that's no fun. Hopefully they stay safe in there.
I also want to pull you guys to our visible satellite. Look at how many
I have no audio, but they are in the middle of it. I haven't seen any big hail yet.
Off over here, we have a couple other cells that are in a cluster of cells. We have a few
back over to Friday, which she has no signal. Back in a second. Thank you, Alexander, for becoming a member. Welcome to Velocities.
That is the beginning of our rate show that we've been talking about.
Quick heads up, in case you guys didn't already see, we've been talking a lot about nuclear cape today. We now have a new shirt out at shopmaxvelocity.net. Nuclear cape, all sorts of different colors. Check that out at shopmaxvelocity.net. It is the second to top link in the description below. As today we do have a nuclear cape, and our instability values today are around 5,000 joules per kilogram. This is a classic springtime setup where we just have an unbelievable amount of instability in the atmosphere. We have, again, right around 5,000 joules per kilogram. This one looks like right about now. Anywhere you see pinks and white colors, that's indicating an extreme amount of instability, which is basically storm fuel. We have a ton today. So as we go into the evening, we're still going to have very high values, even back over near Dallas-Fort Worth, which is going to keep these storms very, very, very intense.
Those are our outflow winds getting pushed out of that storm towards the radar.
Big line of storms coming through tonight.
How much that area of green has expanded. This is
back over
going
to
to get a ton of outflow driving with that wind.
See that? That's spinning, isn't it? Oh, we got bigger than it's not dramatic, but there's like a little. I want to say that might be a little fun, but it's not like dramatic.
We go back to Freddie. I think he came back. Everybody has low signal in this storm.
It looked like it was way.
There's a CG right there.
It's got bigger than I think so. It's not dramatic, but there's like a little. Yeah, I think we're just. I want to say.
Hey Jackson, $10 super chat. Really? Keep those pets safe tonight. Bring them indoors. I 100% agree.
Should be good.
Yeah, if you are in the risk tonight, you're definitely going to want to make sure that you're protecting your pets, plants, all that good stuff. This is coming from this same supercell, by the way. This is Tornado Pagey. You can actually see some of the downbursts. You can't really see the downburst winds, but you can see all the dust getting kicked off the ground right now. That is from these downburst winds. So you can see all the dust kicking off the ground here. And it is in a fairly rural area, so it's going to be easier for this to kind of kick out dust and dirt. We saw this a lot with our Morton tornado just a few days ago.
Certified windbag.
They are also losing signal. for tonight, anybody in the risk area, again, we've already talked a lot about our risk, but I just want to mention that if you're anywhere in our moderate or enhanced risk of severe weather, even in our slight risk, make sure that you have a tornado action plan ready to go. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. One of those can be the stream. It can be, a television station.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
It can be a
immediately.
lot of different things, right? We also want to make sure, if you are included in this area, you have your flashlights ready to go. If you have phone devices, make sure you charge those up. If you got laptops, any other sources of light, make sure those are also charged up, as we are anticipating there being the potential here for significant severe weather with widespread damaging winds between 80 to 100 miles per hour, in addition to very, very, very large hail. This tornado warning just got upgraded to confirmed back over just south of Dalhart. And so this is apparently on the ground again, just to the south of Dalhart near Highway 54, that is tracking in the direction of Channing, Texas. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible and get to an interior room of your home or building. We actually have a chaser on this right now. Let me get the full screen. Give me 1 second.
90 mile per hour gain.
Fun spot. This is number 4. They're underneath the base right now. Refresh it 1 second. So this is where we would have a tornado. This is Jacob McMillan. See a large wall cloud here. We apparently just had a tornado here a moment ago.
Oh, 77 turned. Oh, it's the big one. Oh,
No evident tornado, but this is where it was just confirmed by weather spotters. This is emergency management confirmed. This is the 5th different tornado that's been confirmed.
I think she's turning into a mega storm.
Dad, can I show you the wreck that I just had?
I don't see a tornado right now, but there's definitely a wall flood.
Just to save my ear.
This storm is also producing 2.25 inch size hail. Hear the hail hitting his car right now. This storm is just confirmed by weather.
Yeah, we're turning into full-blown rain chills.
This is the 5th different tornado that's been confirmed.
I never remember how to back on the ground. Never
I'm not gonna. I'm kind of concerned. I think he needs to get out of there. I don't want his windshield get blown out.
Oh, he got T-boned.
Hey, Sammy, for coming back some velocity. Alright, keep an eye on him. I'll put him bottom.
He hit the top of the fence and bounced back down. Man, what saying though? Did he get T-boned? Yeah, he did.
Bottom right of your screen. That's over top. Different actually crazy construction there.
Most calm Grease wreck.
Confirm this is Let's go back down to the other storm. That one apparently was upgraded to confirm once again, but does not look super concerning yet. There's been a lowering. Back over just the west of the line, this storm is still producing up to 3-inch size hail and 90 mile per hour winds. They will likely issue a new severe thunderstorm warning here in a moment, going in the direction of Childress, Texas. Guana as well will be in the path of this. So again, be ready for the threat of significant damaging winds. Paducah will also be in the path of this here in the near term. So be ready for a significant storm here tracking out in the southeast. Going towards 666 roadway and just southwest of Childress. Surprised we don't have a new warning yet. We should have one in a second. Back over in Joplin, Missouri, that is where we have quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds currently falling. This storm is producing also a frequent amount of lightning. So we are continuing to keep a close eye on this. This is back over to Connor, who has a crazy structure. I'm going to go to Freddie, though. Freddie McKinney. 90 mile per hour wind storm.
Yeah, this is a nightmare out here per usual for service.
Settings upside down.
Shout out to everybody watching.
Hard.
Bro, I didn't even see that.
That's what it looks like in Joplin, Missouri right now. It's one of the Missouri Dot traffic cams. So that's the storm rolling in right now. into Joplin, which right now is warned for quarter to half dollar sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a frequent amount of lightning with this storm. A large shelf cloud coming in. A little bit of dust, it looks like being kicked off the ground a little bit. Maybe a little bit debris, kind of dirt. Also, again, blue tinge. We've had a lot of blue tinges today.
Charlie, what about that Lubbock? I heard,
very blue kind of day with all these storms. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm that Freddy's on back over to the south of Memphis, west of Childress. This is up to baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So it is still a destructive and extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning here from Turkey, Texas, west of Childress. That'll be moving towards Paducah. Just north of Matador and north of Roaring Springs, moving down to the...
I'll hand this here for a second. I'm going to take a look at that, Charlie. So if you want to show the viewers too.
Southeast, again, be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Treat this as if it is a tornado warning, as it is producing all hazards of severe weather, including still a look.
Yeah, I do see that.
Oh,
chance of a tornado. They do not have a tornado possible label on this one, but I still wouldn't rule out a tornado with this, and it's able to stay discreet, which so far it has. We have another storm that just went up near Crosbyton, Texas as well. That one will likely get warned here shortly for hail and wind. Just the east of Lubbock coming up towards Dickens, Texas, moving to the east-southeast. West of Dallas, Fort Worth, and even in DFW, we have a new severe warning for a large area. Corinth, Frisco, Plano, Garland, Carrollton, just east of Denton for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. So be ready for, again, some significant severe weather out of this storm. This is, once again, not the main event in North Texas. We have a line of storms that will be producing much more significant severe weather later on. This, again, is not our main event. That is just a discrete supercell. We have another one also south of Paris that's doing the same thing, hail and wind. And then another one that is still going, golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with broad rotation, moving towards Glen Rose in Texas, just west of Granbury. Be ready for that. So Jacob McMillan has some hail again. It's back on our confirmed tornado warning.
Just getting going. So I think paired with that boundary and the higher wind shear down there, it's definitely a play that is worth looking at. This storm is starting to get that wind bag.
I feel like we can back on it.
Oh, he's in the catch for upside down.
We go over here, drop down.
Positioning right now in our destructive storm of Texas. Ravioli hail. Sunny side up egg size hail. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the closest thing to it. It actually looked like an egg, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, look at Freddy. This storm's just been crazy. I've said it 5 million times, but it's still crazy. Still has a huge shelf cloud. It's pretty elevated right now, so the tornado front's low. But
I feel like we can back on it.
Oh, cowboy.
Right over here, drop down.
Radar truck stop here. I don't see them putting two radar trucks, like one right in front of the other. Like, what's the point of that?
severe weather over for Amarillo. You guys are not done. I'd expect storms there in the next couple hours. You guys are definitely not done, though, by any means. Severe watch goes for 3 more hours as well.
Here's a little flat. Ooh, and I see you. I don't know if you guys got that. Here's a little flat.
It's back over in Joplin, Missouri right now as we have a severe storm rolling in. Got a large shelf cloud overhead. Damaging winds again up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail will be rolling in over the next few minutes.
Lackluster, good attitude. Just a frustrating day.
Bottom right of your screen will be the Joplin storm. They actually upgraded the warning to $half sized hail for all of Joplin, and Neo Show's also included in this.
Continue to support us. Doing the best we could.
No tornado risk right now for Joplin, by the way. No tornado risk.
Trying to give you guys a good shot. Non-stop turning. Here's a little flat. Gotta be 5 inches. Ooh, and I see you. For the win! I don't know if you guys got that.
It's
Here's a
lightning
little
rod.
flat.
Thank you, Addison, for the $10 super chat. Paris, Texas, biggest concern, and again, for all of North Texas, the biggest concern will be damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour, maybe as high as 100 miles per hour. This is Connor, which, wow, we're getting close and personal here. This is Connor looking at the storm as well. He's adjusting the camera. Bro is cleaning his camera. All right, I'll get to him in a second. It's back over to Freddy.
It is gigaing, though. No, it's gigaing.
Weston Childress. Believe it or not, the storm's producing 80-mile-per-hour winds.
I'm just losing it.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's just been issued. It's back over for Glen Rose, Texas, just east of Stephenville. That is for golf ball-sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is tracking to the southeast right now. So if you're in the severe warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest possible. Back over in Denton, Texas, and Frisco, and Plano, and Garland, we have a severe warning here. This is not tornadic, but it is producing some quarter-sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's still a potential for a brief tornado out of one of these storms, but I think the main event when it comes to even a tornado threat will be out of our line of storms here over the next few hours.
You got that right, of course. Or cows. Cows? Cows are
Ready. Some like weird scud thing there on the right. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that's an inflow tail or just like.
I'm worried about the important thing.
He's not losing his mind.
We have a derecho. It's probably like 100-mile-an-hour softball behind this. I'm worried about whether it's a horse or a cow. Here on the Fred McKinney YouTube channel, we got you talk about the good things. We got you guys plug in that nice little jingle we have there in the AI.
Hey, Ranger.
Hammer. No, it's another hammer. Forecasting what I expect this evening. Here's what's going to happen. It's going to be very, very
coarse.
So bat down.
You got that right, of course.
Back over to Joplin. Another view of our Joplin storm right now.
There I got cows.
Sean.
Decent little supercell here. A nice little cloud base there. We just had a wind damage report also just outside of Joplin in Galena, Kansas, which is on this particular storm. Amateur radio spotter reported outside of Galena, Kansas, that are high winds and 8-inch tree limbs down. The storm is at least causing some minor damage in and around Joplin and also the suburbs. West of Springfield. The storm is going south, so it isn't going towards Springfield. It's going more in the direction of Anderson, Neosho, in Missouri.
A little bit slower because, you know, the indication of a storm, let's say a storm going elevated.
Connor.
Hey, elevated.
On the storm, but it's destructive Western Childress. Thank you, Turbo, for the $20 super chat.
Kind of a bad
fried egg. Hey, that hailstone did kind of look like a fried egg, too. Not gonna lie.
Charlie, what are you doing, man?
We still have one confirmed tornado warning. This is south of Dalhart, Texas. Again, there's really not a whole lot of rotation here. I'm surprised this is confirmed. I don't know who saw it, but really not a lot of rotation here. We had a view of the long flat, but that was really about it. During this warning, seek shelter. It's a very rural area, eventually going towards Channing. It should stay in rural areas of the western Texas Panhandle, hopefully not go towards Amarillo. But it's right along the outflow boundary, so that kind of helps this storm be able to produce the potential for a tornado. You can see our outflow boundary. It is literally marching back to the west right now, which is creating instability further to the east, which means if any supercells form along it, the tornado threat would be slightly more elevated, but very large amount of damaging winds would come out of that. West of Childress, this is our destructive severe storm with 80-mile-per-hour winds, also producing baseball-sized hail tracking down to the southeast. We'll eventually be going in the direction of Quanah, Vernon, Paducah, Seymour, and Wichita Falls, Texas are some of the longer-term trajectories of this large supercell.
Yeah, Charlie,
guys, while
because
waiting for their signal to come back, really it's kind of impressive, guys, because they're in the middle of nowhere, Texas. They're in such, I mean, they're literally...
Thank you, Cammy, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Main roads. Right, so
put away my
we're also starting to see, again, a lot of clusters of storms forming. We got multiple clusters of storms forming here just west of Oklahoma City. This is all going to congeal into one line of storms over the next few hours. We got one cluster here, we got another cluster here, we got another one right here near Paducah. So all these are clusters that are all going to be capable of producing, again, significant damaging winds. And once it's all organized into one line, that's when it's going to be the most substantial, you know, as in terms of the line of thunderstorms. It's back over in Joplin, Missouri right now, in downtown Joplin. Damaging winds are starting to pick up here right now. This warning is again for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail.
of our derecho, guys. This storm
See, the wind is starting
to
to pick up a little bit.
With some others.
On this downtown traffic view cam. This is also another view on I-44. Very low cloud base here, probably only 1,000 to 2,000 feet off the ground. It's actually been warned. It's up to 7. It's actually been upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this is now up to 70-mile-per-hour winds for Joplin, Missouri, and half-dollar-sized hail. There are reports of sirens going off in Joplin, which may be because of the wind being up to 70 miles per hour.
Every digging job,
also, shout out to Bob with $20 super chat. My whole team is watching. Appreciate that. Appreciate them tuning in.
They were screaming
protect yourself and your community. Call 811 before you dig.
Check out this like we've got just
Again, this is the storm right over Joplin right now, producing up to 80.
We're talking about
70 miles per hour winds.
All the way down again.
This is also from Ben Williams just a moment ago. Look at this. Wow. Ben Williams is in Joplin. The structure, I've already talked about it a lot. The structure is just crazy today.
We've got, let me see.
Absolutely crazy.
Musical is the EAS tornado warning
27 severe thunderstorm warnings. Not all of those are for these storms, but a lot of them are. I mean, we've got at least.
Try to see if I can get.
We've got at least.
I might even find a little place
to see if Ben Williams is.
So, well, what they do is they've done it before.
Ben Williams is still in Joplin. That's what it looks like.
I wonder if it's
driving away from it right now,
but get out west as well.
Crazy looking storm.
West of Dumas. And look at these outflow boundaries too, guys. This is really cool.
Look at Freddie McKinney's view, by the way. This is back over on the destructive severe here in Texas.
Here we go again.
At this point, the storm is very elevated.
There's too many screens.
The tornado threat definitely low right now, but it is still looking like a crazy supercell.
Stringer bell with care.
Baseball-sized hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, Brady and I were talking about.
Oh no, 20 Stewart.
This is weird. You want to like learn about. Here's the thing: if you watch one of these streams, just learn one thing. Then you can turn your brain off.
This is also at downtown Joplin right now. Another live shot on LP49 and 20th.
It's not rare. It's pretty rare that you have an opportunity to see this
picking up a little bit here as well.
This thing, I've never seen anything like it. So all these storms, they have an outflow. So the storm breathes in, goes crazy, and then when it's like just exhausted, it just like goes.
Here we go again.
Pretty much blows out cold air. Basically. This is meteorology, not even 101. It's kind of
All right, we have a brand new tornado warning in Texas.
This storm here has been triggering this.
Brand new tornado warning in Texas. This is going to be back over in Hartley
but all these other storms
and Oldham counties.
Boundaries going on here too, and they're all
which I believe is this storm, which has been rotating for quite some time. That's going towards Channing, Texas.
Then it's like, well, what happened? Sometimes it kills the storm totally.
We're back up
this storm
to
actually has had one tornado.
Two tornado warnings. I think it's the same storm. This thing's been tornado warning forever. Going towards Channing, Texas, and Highway 767. If you're in this tornado warning, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
Right now,
long term, this has the potential of going towards Vega, Texas, Bishop Hills, and Amarillo. We also got some storms now trying to go up near Amarillo. So again, if you're in Amarillo, you're definitely not done with severe weather.
We're showing you data.
Freddie's gone out of his car. You know what that means.
Get a little into this stuff, and you can enjoy this stuff. Enjoy because it's out in the middle of the
Oh my gosh, go
for a town, it'd be like, oh,
this is incredible.
Wow.
This is just.
Storm's producing 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. We got alien capsules out here.
Oh, on the ratio here. In fact, just started. Already has a good 90-mile-per-hour wind in this thing. That is gorgeous.
Oh, Biffle was gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to fly over to him.
Oh yeah. Let me bring up the set. Stacks. There it is.
Man.
That's what you're seeing in the data. So this is the
This is the classic IHOP pancake stack structure.
It looks really
Hashtag not an ad.
We're an astronaut.
He flew over the catch fence.
It's a deer stand? Is that what that thing is? What is that little alien capsule up there? What is actually, like, what is that?
And this is the, that's the raw right there. And you can see it line up. You see that this one's got right here, and we have one quarter right here.
You're fired.
And it's like, all this stuff, I know, I'm checking it.
Kenton carried him into the fence while he was on top,
Possibly
and
because
he hit
they
the
just got
inside
annihilated by
catch fence.
we have a couple Starlinks on
track
there.
over the head.
That's here.
Alright, let's rip.
Just play.
Let's rip before the frickin'
All right, Freddy's moving.
before the fifth
They team.
Tornado Pidgey's also underneath this thing.
T-bones the 48.
Interesting.
Sorry, it's stuck inside the...
It's a little crazy looking storm.
I wonder what happened.
And this is tracking down to the south-southeast. We also got a new severe storm that has gone up near Roaring Springs. This thing is blowing up fast. This is likely where our line of storms is going to really start to ramp up over the next hours in this area. We got a new storm that's gone up near Crosbyton, Roaring Springs, near Dickens, going towards Spur. That is for ping pong ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds tracking right along Highway 82. So if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, stay away from windows. Tornado threat is low since this is off to the east of our outflow boundary, so it's going to be fighting, kind of being lower to the ground. It'll be a little bit more elevated, but wouldn't rule out an isolated tornado with this. Again, I think our tornado threat really increases once this congeals into one line of thunderstorms. Back over in Dallas-Fort Worth near Denton County, we do have a severe warning here for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is tracking towards Garland, Carrollton, and Dallas. Lots of quarter-sized hail reports there just southeast of Denton County. And then also to the west of Dallas-Fort Worth near Glen Rose, this storm still producing golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is tracking towards Morgan, Meridian, and then eventually going towards Highway 6, just outside of Stephenville.
4, 5, 6, 7 cars. Half the field is
We have one
eliminated.
more severe warning in North Texas for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds southwest of Paris. That storm is not looking too significant, though, as of right now. It looks a little weaker than before.
8.1 miles.
Back to our tornado warning in the Texas Panhandle. As of now, nothing on the ground. We actually don't have much rotation at all, and radar's gotten a lot broader over the last 2 minutes. With that said, we are keeping an eye on this storm. This has had a long history of producing tornadoes. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot of that storm. It's obviously very ominous, but no visible wall flood or anything like that right now. But still a storm we need to keep an eye on, especially since it is still along an outflow boundary. As long as it stays that way, there will be a chance of this producing a tornado. Also, east of Amarillo, we got a bunch of hail to the storm. Nothing more than ping pong ball sized hail.
All right, I always say this once per stream.
Quick update from Oklahoma. Northwest of Oklahoma City, large cluster of storms is fired up. They've issued a large severe thunderstorm warning for this area. These storms are not moving very fast. They're pretty stationary. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds will be possible as these storms slowly move to the southeast at about 20 to 25 miles per hour. And then over in Joplin, we have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming through, and also half-dollar sized hail as this line of storms continues to push down to the south and south-southeast over the next several minutes. So we're going to stay away from your windows if you are in this
into the catch fence
severe thunderstorm warning. By the way, we have a severe warning in California. This is south of Mammoth Lakes. Fresno and Madeira counties are included in that. I don't know the last time we had a severe warning in
maybe we will at some point try to go after
California, but that is not something you see very often.
Those are severe storms.
Back over to Connor.
You see the pink boxes really fast.
Storm here north of Paducah, Texas.
You know what? The southern one's going to merge with this one, Charlie. They're going to merge. Wow, it's now down. Let me roll my window a little bit. It gets even louder.
Thank you, Heck No, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Yeah, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so just an update on how this event is portraying itself right now. So it actually is linear is what we thought it would be, and this is kind of a trend that we're seeing on the ARRR. If we look at radar, there's a lot more scattered convection going on in a lot more areas than what we thought. And this is actually working to sort of keep things from moving too linearly, too fast. It is going to happen sooner or later. This is the latest run of the ARRR, the 21Z. And we can see that it has it going linear by about 11 p.m. Central Time. I don't know if you can see the time, I think my head's on it, but this is at 11 p.m. Central, and this is actually slightly later than a lot of the other previous model runs are showing. If we go back to even 18Z ARRR, we can see that it's already taken a way more linear look all the way around 8 p.m. But or the difference is now we have a lot more convection extending off to the south, and this is sort of keeping it in a more scattered mess instead of a line. This is a good thing. It's going to mean that we're not going to have as much damaging winds, although our storm cells will still be capable of producing large hail and tornadoes. We're still waiting to see when that transition to a linear line is going to happen. It is going to happen sooner or later, but it looks like now that it may occur a little later. If I had to guess, it's going to occur right as it's starting to move out of our PGS. So your thunderstorm watch right before it gets to Dallas, probably between Wichita Falls and Dallas for sure. But for now, we're going to continue to see the convection in the supercell storm mode. This does mean that we're going to have an increased tornado threat. However, with how much hail these storms have, there's a very, very cold and a very, very strong air-flying downdraft. So hopefully that is going to help limit the tornado potential, but there will still be that probably 80, 90 damaging, or 80 to 90 mile per hour damaging wind threat.
Hey, Riley, for the update. This back over in Joplin, Missouri right now. We were talking about how there were 70 mile per hour winds, and it is getting windy here. This on I-44 at mile marker 4. And so you can see the wind really picking up right now. Going to stay safe. Winds right now around 60 to 70 miles per hour in Joplin, Missouri. Storm again tracking towards Neo show right now. We have a broad area rotation as well, but I think more than anything, this is just a strong area of downforce winds. And it's currently tracking to the south.
Tornadoes and all that. You know.
Again, Neo show right now.
Confirmed tornadoes today. There was a confirmed tornado.
Also, Connor has a spaceship.
And we'll see what happens now. You do see that this is kind of.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
Hey, DT for the final super chat.
Probably the third act is that we see a big.
I've seen severe warnings in Hawaii. I think I've seen a tornado warning too in Hawaii. I've never seen tornado warnings in
that storm is still
in Alaska. I've seen test tornado warnings, but nothing like legit.
Like how?
Like at a certain point,
dude, that just frustrates me.
It's just gonna go. And this is definitely.
It's on for $5 super chat.
Like after I heard all the radar, just like velocity, I was like, there is a wall of
Alright, the confirmed tornado warning is about to end. We've had a confirmed tornado warning back over the Texas Panhandle that is ending literally now. So we're back down to now a normal tornado warning once again west of Channing, Texas. The last couple scans are starting to get a little bit more convergence on the storm now, heading into the Channing, Texas area. So here at Channing, be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, long term, this is heading towards Amarillo in Texas.
I mean, it's kind of true. Like,
Again, that's moving down to the southeast right now. The storm's been downgraded quite a bit for the hailstone sizes. It was at one point up to 4.5-inch diameter hail. It is back down now to ping pong ball size hail that is currently tracking to the southeast. Also, going back to Joplin, I realized this is mile marker 4 in Joplin again. This is again on I-44. We still have 70 mile per hour winds coming through here. This wind has been going for approximately like 3 or 4 minutes now. It's still very windy. This is something I want to point out, by the way, with our line of storms that'll be moving through like the Dallas-Fort Worth area later today or tonight, and also across many areas in Oklahoma and Texas. This is basically what we're going to be talking about is these surges of damaging winds. They'll probably last upwards of 10 to 15 minutes, so it almost feel like you're a hurricane for 10 to 15 minutes with this line of thunderstorms.
Generally, it's the first.
Just want to point that out. This will be kind of what it's kind of like at least slightly what this will look like later. We'll probably have consistent damaging winds like this for a pretty long.
Going to crash into one another, blow out into a big, chunky squall line. So that's what we got coming up in the next little bit.
Time.
Oh my!
New Adler for the $10 super chat. It's still pretty windy here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Oh my God! It is down here.
The problem is it takes like.
There's one severe warning outside of Joplin near Benita that just quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. But again, this storm's really intensified a lot here over the last 20 to 30 minutes. It's up again. It's just not really producing much of anything significant up until now. This is actually a live shot in Joplin right now.
By the pixels
Ben Williams.
Go back to our radar, to our velocity mode. He's still not super organized nationwide. probably transitioning to more of that squally threat. But if we go down to
Hey, Topsy for the $10 super chat. I think Dallas is going to have a significant threat for win. I think that's the biggest concern for tonight.
Interstate 82. So we're going to keep an eye on that. That may be something that we can go
back over to Freddie McKinney. Raise a little structure over here.
Their way south.
It's the west of Childress.
It might not. Like that. Sorry, yes.
Losing him. This is Tornado Pagey also looking at this structure.
Hey, let's go. It's 50. That is, oh my gosh.
We weren't on there. We skipped our anemometer off. We just got power lines back there.
It's been pretty good.
Oops, we ran into power lines. I thought it was ball lightning in front of us. And we ran into power lines. I just scanned our 5,000 power anemometer.
You see the real bad weather hitting Springtown? I think it's going to hit a lot of areas in Texas. Look at that mezzo.
Sorry you guys lost us during the whole intensity.
It's like still a crazy looking storm. Crosby's in Texas. Wow. This thing literally looks like a spaceship still.
Hey, let's go at 50.
It's Freddie McKinney as well. If we go back to Tornado Page, you can see the blue tinge once again kind of lining one of the, like, kind of in the clouds there. Kind of in the middle of your screen. The water droplets kind of being reflected by the sunlight here.
Almost want to ride it out into the
Did you hear me, Jay?
Jeez, that is insane structure.
Good job to Felicio with the 5 memberships. Really appreciate that.
Oh my god.
We were also talking about an extremely dangerous situation. We've never seen that before. EGS.
I don't think Jay even knows what I'm talking about.
Extremely dangerous.
I'm trying to find a place. That is crazy. It's like a nice, it's like a nice flaky biscuit. It's got those nice little hairs in the middle of the flakes. Like a nice buttery biscuit.
What happened to a rabbit?
I'm gonna look for a little.
We're gonna get some gas up here too, because we were running thin on gas.
Oh! 28 minutes. Oh! Please tell me you saw that bolt. Almost want to ride it out. Please tell me somebody screenshot at that bolt.
Right ahead of the windbag.
Jeez, that was insane structure. Oh my god. That was oh my god.
A lot of lightning out here too.
This thing looks.
This is literally insane.
You smell a tornado. I smell a windbag. I am not.
The storm's still producing up to 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds, but it is producing some of the craziest structure that we've seen this year.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, there's a it's like a nice buttery biscuit. Dude, that structure is
It's a nice buttery biscuit.
Oh! Oh! Please tell me you saw that bolt, chat.
I wasn't.
Please tell me somebody screenshotted that bolt. That was beautiful. That was
This once again is northwest of Paducah, Texas, where we are witnessing one of the craziest structures that we've seen this year.
What an incredible storm, Chad. Isn't this beautiful? And I know I missed on 5 likes away from hitting 4,000. Thank you all so much. I appreciate the super
We got a new update from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be back over in central Oklahoma. So we are expecting the wind and hail threat to increase. We're back over near Oklahoma City, Norman, Chickasha, Elk City, or Hobart, North Milwaukee. Hail could be as large as the size of apples, maybe a little bit larger than that. And then damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour is also a possibility. We got multiple clusters out there, and the Storm Prediction Center has also mentioned that these two clusters of storms are going to merge at some point, which means that we will start to see the development of a line of thunderstorms, which will eventually lead to a very severe mesoscale convective system, possibly even a derecho. My goodness. It's just insane.
I'm gonna find a good spot right here. Nice little place to stop. Stop. get out for a second. If you're not already, be sure to drop like
And down here?
quick plug.
About 11 o'clock.
Also, if you
Hi.
have
Snakes what? Oh my God!
Also, this is Tornado Page's view.
Beautiful. It's actually gorgeous.
Still a fairly elevated storm. Again, the tornado threat pretty low out of this, but structure's just insane. Just outside of Childress, Texas. Hey, Midwest for the super chat. Good to know. Brett for the super chat as well.
Holy smokes, dude.
It's a devastating blow for the sign.
Absurd.
Freddie is now outside his car. Gotta go over to Freddie.
Oh, dude, this is beautiful.
Mr. Lightning Rod.
This is actually gorgeous. So many. I'm gonna grab my
Whoa! Get hammered.
A7. What's up now? A7 real quick. Gonna snap a couple photos. Technically, this thing could do a tornado, maybe at some point. Because this is a nice not really rotating that fast. You actually caught the
They're on a wildlife expedition out here. Central Texas.
Look, there you go. I caught it on my phone. That is just absurd. That's how good I am at photography. I don't even need a freaking. I got that at a 1/60th shutter. That is crazy. And there's so many stacks up in there. I don't know, Chad. This is pretty good.
That's crazy.
It's pretty good. Dragging it over. Technically, this thing could do a tornado, maybe, at some point. Because this is a mezzo here. It's not really rotating that fast, but you never know. It could still be something. Dude, I actually caught the bolt. I caught the bolt.
He's got on the good old handy-dandy camera.
There you go. I caught it on my photo.
It looks shredded.
I can't tell. I'm gonna look. That's how good I am at photography.
This is just an insane structure.
I got that at a 1/60th shutter.
reusable parts on a propeller, like there's still good stuff.
Yeah, he could have if he chased. But he did. He chased up the north. Who knows? He might have saw like a tornado of the year. I don't know, Chad. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. But I got I don't know.
Thank you, BT, for becoming a member. It's back over to Brandon Page, also looking at this large mesocyclone.
What's up, Swordster?
I'm saying it's starting to rotate. The mid-level rotation. What is his accent? I have no clue. Looks like a hurricane. Okay.
What do you think, Jake? Keep looking at south?
Well, what this looks like. I mean, Freddie alluded to this as a buttery biscuit originally. I don't see that actually. For the record. Yeah, Freddie in his prime was a surfer. We're talking about Freddie. Prime, he was a surfer. Yeah, once again, this storm's still producing upwards of 70-mile-per-hour winds, ping-pong ball-sized hail. Also, we have a new storm that went up south of that storm, east of Crosbyton, that is now up to at least ping-pong ball-sized hail and also 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This storm currently is tracking to the east, so be ready for that. North of Spur, basically tracking right along Highway 82. Got 2 more storms that have also just gone up just to the east of Lubbock. Those ones are going to probably become very big hailstorms. Probably going to see some significant damaging winds as well as those continue to track to the east. So be ready for that again just outside of Lubbock. The tornado warning northwest of Amarillo only goes for 3 more minutes. I don't think they're going to reissue this. The rotation's got a lot broader on radar just outside of Channing, but continue to stay in your safe place if you are in that tornado warning, just in case it does drop something for whatever reason in the next 3 minutes. And then we got a lot of storms up going here near Amarillo, a lot of instability. Again, as we talked about, there's nuclear amounts of instability today. We have literally 5,000 to 6,000 joules per kilogram of instability, which is a ton. It means our environment's very unstable, and so it's going to be very easy for storms to fire up, and you are clearly seeing that right now on radar. We got tons and tons of storms firing up, especially along these outflow boundaries that keep getting shot off by these storms. Over in western and northern Oklahoma, we got a couple of different clusters of storms ongoing. These will merge at some point and likely become a one cluster or even a line of storms, and as these continue to track down to the east and southeast, they will be producing the threat of significant damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour, and then on top of that, the threat of hail is expected to be somewhat significant, especially in the short term. We have golf ball sized hail falling near Canton right now. Back over in Joplin, we have a severe warning here for 70 mile per hour winds and as well as $half sized hail. This storm's got a little bit weaker, but the highest winds are near I-44 going towards Seneca and Neosho over the next few minutes. Otherwise, everything's been pretty isolated for severe weather. We still have severe warnings back over to the south of Washington, D.C., but I don't really see anything rotating. It's mostly just isolated hail and wind for the time being. Back over on our safari out here east of Lubbock, where we have, again, a huge storm here still producing all hazards of severe weather, but the biggest concern being hail and wind. This is Vince Walty. I have a really good view of the storm here in a second. Look at that. 360 camera here.
This looks like a big win.
Yeah, but
back over to Freddy.
Right now, I want to make sure like southeast. Yeah, it would be fun to hang out here. If it's not this, then we're going to be dinner changing. What's going on here? No, we're going to wait for it to get
Do you think Dallas is going to be bad? I do think most of North Texas is going to get hit pretty hard tonight.
Or maybe we drop south.
I personally think Texas is going to, like North Texas will be hit pretty hard tonight by the wind. And then potentially tornadoes on top of that. Southern Oklahoma is going to be the same way as well.
Yeah, but that's I want to make sure, like, it would be fun to ride out here.
Freddie doesn't want to be slapped by the hail, is what he's saying. His windshield's already cracked a bunch from the hailstorm earlier.
Thank you, everybody, for supporting our science center. We wouldn't even have that anemometer if it weren't for our...
Back to him in a second. By the way, this is a little interesting trend that we are seeing on the HRRR model. We go over to the HRRR. This is the 22Z run. Notice how we have a bunch of storms out there, and then eventually by around 9, 10 o'clock, notice how we have a huge line. This is a little bit different from before, because it honestly shows like almost 2 different segments of storms, which this would more than anything just be 2 very severe mesoscale convective systems ongoing, even by around 10 to 11 o'clock tonight. And then it all kind of congeals into one line of storms overnight as it moves across Texas and Louisiana. It's a little bit different from our previous runs, because our previous runs were showing that we'd have a large line of storms really impacting Dallas-Fort Worth, and as well as really all of North Texas, which I think is still going to happen. I just think it's interesting. The evolution may be a little bit different than what we initially thought. I don't think the threats have changed at all. I think we're still talking about, you know, widespread damaging winds upwards of 80 to 100 miles per hour, but it also might be a little bit different looking. It might not just be a line of storms like this. We actually could have 2 lines of storms, something like this, coming out of the north rather than coming out of the west. So definitely something to keep in mind. That is definitely a possibility with this particular setup today. Back over in North Texas, we still have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Back over just to the west of Cleburne, this storm is still producing golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds outside of Stephenville, going towards Glen Rose, Texas. That is eventually also going towards Morgan and Meridian. So if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. The tornado threat on that storm is pretty low. Just outside of Plano and McKinney, we also still have a severe storm here. This is a brand new one that's gone up with quartered half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds tracking towards Rockwall in Terrell, Texas. And over in Sulphur Springs, quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds is continuing with this storm. And as that continues to move southeast, it will be probably a severe weather maker. We also have one big supercell back over in East Texas near San Augustine that is producing 2-inch sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. There is a tornado possible label on this. We have a couple outflow boundaries here, and if this storm is able to reach that outflow boundary, there is a chance that this thing will try to drop a tornado going towards Jasper. We got a big hail core and also frequent lightning with this cell. So definitely something we're going to have to keep an eye on going towards Jasper. I think there's actually a camera that might be looking at this. We're going to look.
The next play is going to be this storm to the east of Lubbock.
We have a view of that, actually, yeah, we do. This is a view of that storm from Has Camps. This is in Manny, Louisiana. It's looking in that direction.
That storm is rotating.
That's the storm right now from a distance. It's going to be on the far right side of your screen. We'll probably have a better view of that here in about 10 to 15 minutes as that storm gets a little bit more into view.
Either way, at some point, these two storms are going to meet. So we're going to be on this storm at some point, whether we
also back over in Amarillo, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. As of now, there are no tornado warnings. The only one that we had has now been allowed to expire back over near Channing. There's a bunch of hail and wind that is starting to ramp up here across the board in and around the Amarillo area. And then back over near Joplin, Missouri, we still have a damaging windstorm here around 70 miles per hour, which is probably no longer 70 miles per hour. If I had to guess, it's probably lower than that now. Tracking down to the south.
Reed's talking. I'll shut up.
No longer live. All right.
Need to get a little bit.
Jacob has apparently seen 40 tornadoes this year. That's actually crazy. Now let's back over to Texas. In Fort Worth, or is Fort Worth getting a tornado, and what's the % chance? I mean, it's possible. Like, you could see a tornado tonight. It's just going to depend on the evolution of our storms. Again, if we have a line of storms that's organized by the time it gets to DFW, let's just say it looks like a line like this, and it's all organized, there will likely be a few tornadoes. If it doesn't really organize until about here, or something like that, like the latest HMR model has shown, then it's probably going to be more of a
A new tornado warning has been
that
issued.
didn't last very long. We have a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. That is north of El Reno.
Getting close together.
Just outside of Calumet, you are in this tornado warning. Seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building. That's near Watonga, Texas. It is definitely a strong area of rotation right now.
You're about to get a pretty.
So Watonga, Texas, you guys are sorry, not Texas. Watonga, Oklahoma, you guys are in the track of this. Greenfield, Oklahoma, you guys are in the path of this. Eventually going towards Calumet, El Reno, and Oklahoma City.
I don't know.
This is a little bit of a surprise here. We'll be keeping an eye on this as it continues to move to the southeast.
Right up that done. Be safe, man. We got a bull.
This will be eventually going towards the Oklahoma City area, so we definitely have to keep an eye on this. The rotation's honestly gotten pretty strong over the last few minutes. Okay, another radar scan coming in here in just a moment. So we'll be going in the direction of El Reno.
I'm staring at it. Wow.
Hey, Dale for the $10 super chat. Also, shout out to Rebecca with the $20 super chat. Shelby County, Texas in a camper. Well, it's a good idea if you're in any of the moderate, enhanced, or even slight risks of severe weather today that you do have a plan ready to go in case you are under a tornado warning or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. As, again, if you're like in a camper or a mobile home, it's just not safe to be in any of those places during any sort of event here today. Hail is different. I mean, usually you're going to be fine. I mean, it's going to be the same thing for almost any building in hail, but you want to be ready to go to a different place. If you have friends or family nearby that you can go to, that might be a good place to stay at to ride out the storms tonight. By the way, latest radar scan, we still have a pretty strong area of rotation coming up on Watonga, Oklahoma. We'll be moving into Greenfield, right along Highway 8, Calumet, and then El Reno's going to be in the path of this in about 45 minutes or so. got about 40-45 minutes until this is knocking on the doorstep of El Reno, Oklahoma. Hey, Michelle, for the $20 super chat.
Yeah, I think we're back.
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for Paducah, Texas.
We're back, so.
This out of Childress. These are 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and golf ball-sized hail. This is the west of Seymour.
They came back and then their connection cut out.
Got a couple more hailstorms also going up northeast of Post. We got another one that's going up near the outflow boundary, and so that one will probably be more of a hailstorm. Still low tornado risk with one of these storms if they're able to latch to an outflow boundary. But right now, it's mostly a hail and wind threat across the board.
Interstate 83 and 82 is these two.
I know things for the $5 super chat. Thanks again for all your hard work. Be sure Cheese Curd gets some num-nums. She will be, don't worry. I think after today, we're at least going to get a little bit quieter of weather. Might get a little bit quieter. Let's back over to Tornado Pagey on our storm near Paducah, Texas. Can't tell what that is in the middle, but there's some dust being kicked up. Could even have a gustnado.
As Ava was saying the whole time, in case you didn't catch that, but I do want to check out golf ball.
Actually, Vince has this too.
Would be shocked if there's some larger hailstones and they're approaching Paducah. So, you folks in Paducah, Texas,
being kicked
this
up.
storm is moving right down Interstate 83 south of Paducah. So, that's the immediate area of where the storm is currently located. And you did get to Texas, you have 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail. Knock it on your front door. If you want to take a look at this storm,
The storm's really been diving south really quickly in the last hour. It's really sped up a lot. See over the last several radar scans, it is just racing now to the south and southeast. About to be moving into Paducah, where we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail, and then back over near Highway 82 is going to be in the track that's just to the west of Sunmore. Yeah, this thing's really sped up a lot. Thank you, Aaron, for the $20 super chat. Thanks to your whole team, Max. Never been more weather aware in my life than biking help. Awesome.
As I was saying at the start of the stream, those MCSs, those big
latest radar scan on our tornado warning in Oklahoma, still a strong area of rotation near Watonga, Texas. I keep saying Texas. Watonga, Oklahoma, going towards Calumet. So over the next 2 minutes, it'll be crossing over Highway 8. If we have a tornado, it will probably narrowly miss the town of Watonga. I-40 will eventually be in the path of this. El Reno is about 40 minutes or so out of the storm. Moving southeast at approximately 35 miles per hour. Time this out.
Big dust. Oh my god.
35 miles per hour. Here's some of like the impact time zones here. So El Reno about 7:19 p.m. or so is the ETA. And Oklahoma City would be sometime around 7:30, 7:40. Just supercell. Strongest area of rotation just west of Watonga. Also, the severe warning in East Texas, just to the west of Zoeli in Louisiana near St. Augustine, has been upgraded to tennis ball-sized hail. It is also producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and there's also a tornado possible label on this storm. Biggest hail right now is located over the north side of St. Augustine, south of St. Otherwise, we don't have a lot of storms out here in East Texas. That's been really the main one so far today. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center about all the tornado reports we have today. We actually have two tornadoes from Virginia, one in Westmoreland County and one in James City. We also have a tornado that was in Oklahoma, and then of course the one that we've been watching in Texas over the last like 4 hours. The entire time we've been live, that storm has been tornado warned for at least the majority of it. So that's all we have for tornado reports on the day. However, we're already up to 66 hail reports, 15 of those are significant, and 80 wind reports, and 3 of those are significant.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates. We already have a lot of storm reports coming in, and again, the main tornadic supercell is this one right here, which produced, I think, 4 different tornadoes at least. Now it has become a storm that is still rotating. It's still rotating a little bit, but I think more than anything, it's now caught behind our outflow boundary, so it's a little bit more stable, so the threat of a tornado is definitely going to be a bit lower. Also, it looks like a bunch of chasers are now crossing over a ton of dust from the supercell near Paducah. The visibility has dropped to a very low amount. Almost like a dust storm out here near Paducah. That is from the downburst winds from the storm. Also, the hail core is blowing up on this again.
We'll check back to our radar once again here, kind of right where they are. I would imagine what's happening right now is Freddie push them out.
I barely see anything here.
Somewhere in this area. That's why you're sort of facing us. Getting picked up by I'm trying to look at the drivability at the moment. It may be messing with there. You have signal.
Back over to Tornado page as well. Everybody's driving through this right now. It's got very dusty, very fast. This is right along the Highway 83 corridor between Paducah and Guthrie, Texas.
No, I got hail in my ear or something.
Well, the dust
Been keeping an eye on all of them. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Okay, Max, looking east of Lubbock, Texas. We have a severe thunderstorm warning there near Dickens and Spur. It looks like this is starting to wrap up and form a inflow notch, so this could get a tornado warning in the next few days.
Riley, for the update. Yeah, we are starting to see a little bit more rotation on this storm. It's actually a non-precip area of rotation just to the west of Dickens, Texas. So be ready for this. If you're back on your Spur in Dickens, Texas, possible tornado front trying to ramp up here. I got a little hook on this as well. Looks like maybe an alpha battery kind of sticking out here towards 836, which would help this thing rotate a little bit more. But definitely rotate. We definitely could see a tornado around this near Dickens in the next few minutes. So if you're in Dickens and Spur, get ready to go to your safe place. Back out here in parts of western Texas, again, far northwest of Abilene. Back to radar scan here. The last radar scan does show a little tightening southwest of Tonga, but it is a non-precip area, so not convinced that that's rotation. If we have a tornado in this storm northwest of Oklahoma City or Watonga, Oklahoma would be right about there.
You do not have that out there.
Currently, it looks like the rotation's a little bit off of that. So, a little bit more. I think this is probably more of a wind threat more than a tornado threat. I think initially it had more rotation, but we'll keep an eye on it in case it does change. Also, Connor's driving through a plume of dust again.
Alright, Chad. We've lost them again. We're gonna play.
Back on.
We're gonna play tic-tac-toe.
We got a dust storm called a wind. The storm's still producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, which makes sense why all this dust being kicked up. Hail core is also intensifying. We could have hail larger now than the size of golf balls. If we look at radar right now in the storm, you can actually see the scatter spike on radar. This is looking from Frederick, Oklahoma radar site. We've got a scatter spike popping up, which is a three-body scatter spike. When this happens, it usually indicates some very significant hail, and this storm is definitely producing that now. We do have a notable CC drop as well on that, so definitely very large hail falling near Paducah. This will probably get upgraded, if I had to guess, for larger hailstone sizes.
Probably getting a lot of on-air time.
Paducah, and then eventually tracks down towards Highway 82 over the next few minutes. So Waldy's about to drive into this.
Top left, top left.
Lots of dust racing.
Top left. You guys are going to the top left there, right there. All right. I am going to go in the center. All right, Chad. Next move. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Put it in there right now. I already took middle, guys. I took the middle. Top middle? All right, top middle. I'm going to go up here then. I'm going up here, Chad.
I feel like the main wind.
Chad, you guys got to be faster. Got to be faster. Oh, we got a bottom left in there. Okay.
Thank Bethany for the $10 super chat. Thank you for making us all feel safe.
Mine right there.
Us updated every second.
All right, Chad.
Chad,
where do we want it? Top left. You guys already took top left. I already took top right.
Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there's a mostly stationary storm right now in New Mexico. There's a flash flood warning on it. There's reports of 4 to 6 inches of water rushing over the road within this flash flood warning, and I do think they're probably going to receive another inch or two of rain. These storms over here are mostly stationary, so we're probably going to see at least some sort of significant flash flooding event in the area as these storms basically just sit over the same area for the next couple of hours.
Nobody won.
We all Riley for the update. So flash flood warning, that's near Hogback Butte near Highway 56. This is actually an area that we had a PDS tornado warning yesterday. It was a radar indicated PDS tornado warning, which got some people off guard. There's now significant flooding there today. Also, looks like we kind of have some gustinados here. Maybe kind of spurring up a little bit. There's a little bit of spin with the little dust that's being kicked up, so possibly a few gustinados on our outflow battery over here. Paducah. Left side of the screen.
Holy! That took forever!
John's quite excited. Keep up the great work.
Chat! We're back.
We got a couple new mesoscale discussions from the Storm Prediction Center, one of which is back over in Virginia. Maryland will isolated threat for a tornado damaging wind event or hail may continue through evening hours. Greatest threat for a tornado will probably be back down near Richmond and also southeastern Virginia. And we have another mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for North Texas. And also back over in western Louisiana. Severe hail and wind threat remains possible over the next few hours. Or next several hours will be supercells. Be ready for that. Back over in North Texas, being there around Denton County. Look at all the dust, by the way, being kicked up by this. So another view of all the dust being kicked up from our downburst winds near Paducah. That's still upwards of 70-mile-per-hour winds that are kicking all this dust up. We can sometimes get gustados out of stuff like this.
Could be wrong. I'm wrong, I apologize.
Dust is just absolutely everywhere.
That's kind of what thank you, Deborah, or whoever sent us. Diana with us. Diane.
Use that right now.
Load up on.
This storm's still producing significant hail. It's warned for golf ball sized hail. The new warning out in front of this is now warned for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds and baseball sized hail. If I had to guess, they're going to upgrade the warning for Paducah probably up to baseball sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. This warning, though, just West of Seymour has been, West of Seymour has just been upgraded to 80-mile-per-hour winds, just for this supercell. So I would have to guess the National Weather Service Office of Lubbock will probably upgrade this warning here in the next few minutes based off of that information. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there are reports of a brief tornado on the ground in our tornado warning in Oklahoma. It has since lifted, but there was a tornado on the ground, and we'll probably try and do it again here as it moves closer to the town of El Reno.
Hey Riley for the update. So this storm near Watonga has at least had a brief tornado, and that would have been probably within the last few minutes. We have a small little tightening there near 2540 roadway on the southwest side of Watonga. Relatively slow-moving storm going towards Greenfield over the next few minutes, and then we'll be tracking towards Calumet. So we're back over at Calumet on the northwest side of town. That'd be in your safe place. The main area of rotation again over 2540 roadway, moving down to the southeast.
White right now.
The Queen Cape for the $10 super chat. I don't think St. Louis is going to see a whole lot tonight. Maybe some damaging wind potential with this line of storms able to organize. But aside from that, probably not going to see a whole lot in that area. They've actually gone ahead and canceled the severe warning in southwestern Missouri. This storm was producing significant damaging winds. No longer is, though. It's no longer even severe. Not even a special weather statement. So even the storms here in Tulsa, not severe as of right now. The vast majority of our storms that are severe are back over here in Oklahoma and Texas. And I am expecting within the next couple hours that we'll have a big line of thunderstorms here.
Really quick.
That all kind of congeals into one. But the main area of at least clustered together storms is right now outside of Oklahoma City.
I think they look great.
Storm Media's got a cool view of our Paducah storm. Also inside the Radar Mega app, which you can download from the top link in the description. Thank you, Brian, for the $50 super chat. Big shout out to Cheese Curd Oreo Chip for being with tears while their cat is busy helping us keep us all safe. Appreciate that. Hey, Brian.
What do you think about these cells
$50 super chat. We appreciate the generosity.
I'm down to head that way, but if it doesn't really look like those things are going to be erratic, I'm probably going to...
Also, shout out to John with the PayPal donation. Appreciate that.
Okay, so this is all hail down here, as you can see. What happened?
All the dust still being kicked up from these winds.
And there's a tornado grab here with those western ones left.
You know, they're driving along. Right, let's look at some of this hail closer.
Riley has another update here. All right, go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, our storm with the tornado warning on it in Oklahoma City actually just got a wind gust reported of 77 miles per hour outside of the area of rotation. I would expect probably an 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for places like El Reno, Edmond, and maybe all the way into the northwest side of Oklahoma City.
All right, thank you for the update. So this storm now back over in Oklahoma could be even more significant than initially thought. We could be having damaging winds upwards of 80 miles per hour going towards Oklahoma City.
Gas, piles of hail here.
So be ready for that again if you're over in Oklahoma City, back over near El Reno, Weatherford, Clinton, and near Hennessy.
There we go.
Right now it's warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We could get upgraded here shortly.
I think the pumps are down.
We've got a huge shelf cloud there at the top of your screen. Tons of dust being kicked up off the left. Storm is likely producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Tornado Pagey has a very interesting view as well.
All right, copy that.
It's like a column of dust right now up into the sky.
Pumps are down.
All
Yeah, we saw it, Charlie. We saw it. I get it.
Charlie, we get it.
Almost looks like a tornado, but I don't think it's rotating.
Charlie, enough!
Even if it was an area of rotation, it probably wouldn't be a tornado. It's like a gustnado.
Wow.
Language.
Charlie just repeating himself.
Okay.
My mindset is I'm gonna get out towards
Yeah, I guess
because that thing does steep
This is what happened.
Thank you, live for super chat.
Also, this is what happened.
With the tornadoes being possible in Texas and Oklahoma, why are there no tornado watches?
Wait, Charlie,
It's more because of the fact that today's event is way more geared towards wind than tornadoes. Even though we are going to see a few tornadoes, it's way more geared towards wind. And so that's why they issued, instead of a tornado watch, they issued a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. Because the fact of the matter is, if they did end up issuing a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch instead of a severe thunderstorm watch at the PDS, people would probably not understand that today is more of a wind threat, and if they're not under a tornado warning, they might not take it as seriously. So having a PDS severe thunderstorm watch, which again, this is the first time in over a year that we've had one, that is why that is in place. I think it's just a better communication for the general public rather than anything else. Especially since, again, we're not talking about like all these supercells producing tornadoes. We're going to have a big line at some point, and that's what's really the biggest concern tonight. Widespread damaging winds. We're already seeing a significant storm here near Paducah. This one's been significant ever since it started near Amarillo, and it's probably going to continue.
Go frame by frame.
Dude, my winds just shifted from like northerly to like 60, 70 mile an hour.
Wow, look at this. Nathan Moore is literally right underneath this area of dust that's being kicked up. It would literally be mistaken for a tornado. I don't think this is a tornado, but this could easily be mistaken for a tornado.
What I says, I also like those thunderstorms. Also, Charlie lost. Yeah, I want to go east on 82.
Underneath this area of dust.
Wait, who won? Chad or Charlie? Took off. Charlie did win? Okay. Thank you for the
Hey, Robo, for the $10 super chat.
Sounds like Charlie.
That looks sus. They're spinning a lot.
It's on back. They're still driving, so it's on detention,
Will this reach DFW? This is gonna, I mean, there will be a line of storms to some extent tonight that reaches DFW.
Jeez,
Yeah, all that dust being sucked up.
absolutely insane. Wait, I didn't even say that. That wasn't me. That's gonna be Charlie. That is Charlie.
Yes,
That's not me. But he's also right. What's up, cheesy guy?
The tornado warning in Oklahoma, I don't think it's going to go much longer. It expires in 5 minutes. The rotation's gotten pretty broad. This is Connor's view of this dust being kicked up. It's literally become such a dusty sky at this point. We haven't had a whole lot of rain out of Paducah this year, so that's why there's a lot of dust being kicked up right now. Particularly dusty situations. Is that why we have a PDS or severe thunderstorm watch? We're going to change the name from particularly dangerous situation, severe watch to particularly dusty situation. Hey, Goose for the $5 super chat. I don't think there's a whole lot of concerning there in Virginia, to be honest. I think really generally it's just going to be isolated downwind. Very low tornado risk is still existing over there.
Oh, 66 mile an hour gusts.
Back over near Spur, Texas, we've been keeping an eye on these storms. We had a little tightening there a few minutes ago back near Dickens, Texas. It's got a little bit broader. Maybe a little bit of rotation still left, but more than anything, just hail and wind. They did add a tornado possible label to this storm near Dickens, Texas, that is moving in the direction of basically paralleling 82, eventually going towards Knox City. We got another storm that is blown up near Jayton that is also producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and ping pong ball-sized hail. And then further to the south near Post, Texas, this storm has also gone up, and we'll probably get a severe warning on this here shortly. East of Post, going towards Aspermont, Hamlin, just north of Rotan in Texas. And then down to the southwest of Dallas-Fort Worth, we still got a severe storm near Glen Rose going towards Morgan and Meridian. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and golf ball-sized hail. And the storms that are northeast of DFW, not nearly as significant, but they are producing at least some level of marginal hail and wind. Just off to the west of the Louisiana and Texas border near San Augustine, we got a big storm here producing significant damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour and 2-inch sized hail. We actually have a little bit of rotation popping up on radar over the last couple of scans, so let's keep an eye on a potential tornado threat with this storm as it moves right along Highway 96. And then Oklahoma City, get ready for significant damaging winds. Again, there was a report recently of as high as 80-mile-per-hour winds west of El Reno. And as this line continues to push to the east, we may end up seeing damaging winds as high as 80 to maybe even 90 miles per hour going to Oklahoma City, El Reno, Edmond, Norman, Moore, and Chickasha. Basically all across central Oklahoma here over the next hour or two. But this is the beginning of a line of storms that will likely become our mesoscale convective system, possibly even a derecho. And also near Amarillo, Texas, more than anything, just a lot of hail and wind right now in Amarillo. We got one supercell that is still trying to go here near Highway 385. Has a hook. The only problem is it is north of our outflow boundaries, and as long as that is the case, the tornado threat will likely struggle a little bit, but it may increase a little bit if this converging area of outflow boundaries kind of comes together. Maybe something happens out here to the east near 1061. I'll give it a low chance of this producing a tornado, though, anytime in the near future. But if it were to, it would be going towards the north side of Amarillo. We'll be keeping an eye on that. He's back over to Nathan Moore, who's underneath the storm at Paducah. We still have a lot of dust that's being kicked up by this storm. It is currently warned for up to 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds and also tennis ball-sized hail.
They do look nicer, and I might play with the marginal in New Mexico tomorrow.
Still keeping an eye on that, but I think it's going to be moving outside of their range here soon. A lot of the chasers right now are driving south towards 82, so it's going to be one of two things. They'll either one go east or two go towards the western storms, which I think they'll probably go towards this supercell, if I guess.
Earlier today, so I
Hey, Future, for the $15 super chat. I don't think there's going to be much of a threat in Virginia for the rest of the day. Again, it's just mostly isolated damaging winds and hail. Maybe a spin-up tornado still being a possibility, but we haven't really had any rotating storms since like 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. And overall, the only place I think there would be a tornado threat being here. That'll be the main area to be watching for.
That was amazing. I wasn't up there either.
All right, tornado warning outside of Oklahoma City expires in 1 minute. We'll be back down to no tornado warnings again in a moment.
That'd be pretty,
And Robert for the super chat. I think anywhere in North Texas tonight, we've got to be ready for significant damaging winds. So we'll go through the future radar in a minute.
We think it's just firing up.
Aspermont can always shoot anywhere you are.
I think there's more coming, more wind.
Yeah.
It's an interesting view.
There he is.
Bob Pack back on storm. Just to the south, this is not the Paducah storm. This is one that actually had a little bit of rotation. Back over near Spur, Texas. Interesting low-hanging clouds here. Very ominous skies as well.
It does.
That's preferable.
Oh, hey, behind you.
There's water in there.
Behind you.
Go to the other one.
Storm hasn't officially ended, but this storm's starting to organize a little bit.
Let me in. Yeah, I see it. It's definitely doing like a mini.
Yeah, you probably didn't see it because it was like right behind you.
A lot of trees shredding in Paducah.
Hey, Roy for the super chat. What's the time frame for Canton, Texas? We'll go through the timing here in a few minutes for those in North Texas. And across the board, we'll go through the timing.
Hold on, let's show chat.
I keep a close eye on Bob, but that is a large lowering, at least a large cloud base there. Back over near Spur, Texas. We got multiple supercells getting fired off here. We actually got a little bit of rotation just south of Spur.
Yelling, Garrett, storm on a medium, your big is
back to the second. Yeah, he's looking at the storm near Spur. There is definitely a wall plug right on here. It could become tornadic here soon.
Yeah, pretty sad, but I mean, you know, trying to make an attempt and maybe, you know, eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty sad. I mean, you know, yeah, that's a fact.
Alright. That was pretty neat. That was pretty
This one, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning just north of this storm for Dickens, Texas. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and golf ball size hail be possible. But again, this storm near Spur, Texas, going towards Jayton is definitely organized. What the heck was that? Latest radar scan is still showing, again, an area of rotation near 1081. It'll be going towards the gate. It's definitely starting to rotate a little bit here. It's very similar to the storm that we had near Dickens. Kind of looked like that as well. I had a little bit of rotation, so this one's definitely starting to rotate. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
I'm just trying to
Hey Max, of course the question that people have been asking all day is whether or not this will be a derecho, and with the way that it has started to play out this morning and how we saw a lot more discrete convection, it seems like the only reason this isn't going to be a derecho is because it's not going to be an entire line for 250 miles or greater. This is still going to have very, very strong damaging winds, probably upwards of 100 miles an hour around the time it's making its way to the DFW area. I actually do think we're probably going to see winds stronger than what we thought further off to the east as well, closer to Tyler and Shreveport. But it's probably not going to be a derecho with how it's playing out so far in the early hours.
Hey Riley, for the update. Yeah, I mean, it's still possible that we get a derecho. I mean, but we literally have to have this line of storms congealed within an hour. And that's probably not going to happen. But we do have a lot of storms firing up here in Texas. We also got a lot of storms still in Oklahoma. The only reason why this would not, again, be classified as a derecho, at least as of now, I mean, we're nowhere near having a derecho anyway, but the only reason why we wouldn't have one is because it's not yet into a line of storms. If it becomes a line much faster than currently what it looks like, then it's very possible it still happens. No matter if it is or isn't a derecho, though, don't like just start saying, oh, nothing's going to happen, because there is still going to be every hazardous severe weather. Nothing's changed there. It's just that we have not seen a line of storms form fast enough. So a severe mesoscale convective system is still very well in play, and we will likely still see numerous to widespread damaging winds as high as 80 to 110 miles per hour, and then on top of that, the threat of tornadoes embedded in our line. Back over in Oklahoma, we have a brand new tornado warning. This is north of Hinton, just outside of Calumet, west of El Reno. This one is definitely looking a little bit more concerning. We do have a hook echo just to the east of Thomas, and a strong inflow west of Greenfield. This is currently tracking to the east-southeast, and it'll be coming towards Highway 8 here over the next few minutes. Main area of rotation located just off to the west of 25 Oak Roadway. Keep in mind that this is not the same storm that was rotating before. This is a different one that is actually now ongoing. This is like a new supercell that is basically kind of formed in our huge cluster. The initial one that was tornado warning was the one near Watunga. So if you're in this area going towards Calumet, seek shelter. This is for Canadian, Caddo, Blaine, and Kingfisher counties in Oklahoma. And this will eventually go towards El Reno and then Oklahoma City. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, a lot of people have already been saying this, so I think there's a good awareness around it, but I do want to mention it now that it's closer to the start of the game time. The NBA Finals are ongoing in Oklahoma City. I think the game starts in 10 minutes from now, and it unfortunately is looking like there may be either a destructive severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning for the stadium. So I don't know what their severe weather protocols are. Obviously, Oklahoma City, you guys are used to this stuff. You get a lot of tornado warnings. So maybe just go ahead, hop on Google, hey, what happens at this game when there is a tornado warning? Know where you're supposed to go if that does happen, because unfortunately it does look quite likely that there will be a tornado warning or destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma City.
Hey Riley, for the update, yeah, if you're back over, if you're for some reason watching our live stream and not watching the game, I mean, it's possible, but if you're watching the stream before the game, I mean, just heads up, there will likely be severe weather coming to your area here over the next hour or so, and it may not be tornadic by the time it gets there, but we could have a destructive severe warning for a lot of the Oklahoma City metro, depending on how this line of storms evolves. Right now, it's warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball-sized hail, which does not meet the criteria for a PDS or a PDS severe warning yet for that area.
Bent blade on it.
But something to keep an eye on. We have had a report of reports of 80-mile-per-hour winds before.
If you guys have not already, be sure to drop a like on the stream here at Great
Spur, Texas. The storm's been rotating. It's up to tennis ball sized tail now. And 70-mile-per-hour winds. Bottom right of your screen, definitely rotating. Got winds going away from the radar and towards the radar. Huge lowering here.
See how he's like wobbling into my lane there? I was like...
See if a tornado tries to drop out of this spur. So again, go towards Jayton here a second. Hey Frank for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that.
I think it's because
we lost the anemometer. It's like our third or fourth that we've lost this year. You can see Will already tinkering with
What is that? Is that a wedge tornado? Yeah, it's a large stream.
How's it going? How are you?
Bob Tag is now positioning.
Yeah, right there.
Got a view of the trees.
It's like, you take El Reno.
Actually, I think Freddie McKinney. Going towards us. You can kind of see it out in the distance there. Yeah, Freddie is going down towards us.
Oh, God.
Bob Tag bottom right is on the screen now. It's definitely rotating. Again, this is south of Spur, Texas. No tornado warning as of right now. I do think this does deserve a tornado warning at some point.
Actually looks really good.
If it continues to rotate like this.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast down there ASAP.
Dude, that coupling.
Last several scans definitely showing a much more refined mesocyclone here. The northern supercell that was ongoing north of Spur has fallen apart mainly because of this storm. That's kind of merging into it.
Never stop chasing.
Oh, yeah.
Another velocity scan there in a second.
All these guys.
Nothing so far here in southwestern Oklahoma, but again, we're going to see some storms, I think, in the next few hours, especially with all the ones that are coming out of the Texas Panhandle. Back over west of Oklahoma City, this is the latest on the tornado warning. We still have rotation right now just outside of Greenfield in Oklahoma that is going towards Bridgeport, I-40, and Calumet.
Those are power flashes.
That will eventually go to Oklahoma City. El Reno's also in the path of this.
But you can be prepared for power outages ahead.
As of now, it doesn't look like we have a tornado, but we could still get a tornado at any time as this storm tracks down to the southeast. Going back to the, actually, back over Midland. Little heads up here, Midland, Texas. Severe storm here from quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, not too substantial. They have added a tornado possible label to this storm, which I do agree with. Just south of Spur, Texas. Again, we got a hook gecko, very definitively a hook gecko. Got a huge hail core as well, just west of 208.
To power multiple home appliances at once.
Rotation's picking up.
Battery expansion is
definitely could get a tornado at some point as the storm moves to the southeast towards Jake. Kind of still see the storm here. This is Bob Pack dropping away from it, but you got the lowering back there in the middle of your screen. Don't have any tornado as of now, but we could have one at some point in the near future as this storm moves east-southeast.
I think we can catch up to it. Maybe it can do something. I think it's going to pretty quickly.
Check it out. Yeah, there's the anemometer again.
There might be a narrow window where this thing could do a tornado.
Get in position here.
Down there.
18 of them coming member of velocities. What about Springfield, Missouri? I don't think Springfield's going to get much more than isolated damaging winds. I think kind of most of Missouri is really going to be just isolated pop-up storms. We got a couple right now west of Jefferson City.
Yeah.
Beyond that, really not a whole lot.
From my large perspective here.
Also, they have gone ahead and ended the severe thunderstorm warning southwest of Cleburne, so that is no longer ongoing. They've actually canceled all of the severe warnings in North Texas for the time being. Again, keep in mind that this is not the main event. The main event is what is out to the west. Right? This area of storms will really speed up as we go later into the evening hours, and it'll get there probably by around 10 to 12 o'clock for most of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. There could still be some pop-up storms between now and then, though. Back over in St. Augustine, Texas, we still have a significant storm here that is producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and 2-inch sized hail, which is the size of limes. That is currently tracking to the south-southeast towards Pineland, Browndale, and then eventually going towards Jasper and Newton, Texas. Tons of lightning on this supercell as well. This has not really shown any signs of weakening. We've had some broad rotation on this as well, so there's still a chance of a tornado with this storm as it continues to track down to the south to southeast.
Wait, what town is this town?
That is
Texas. By the way, this is kind of funny, but it kind of looks like we got an arrow pointing to the east here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning, though, just west of Seymour. It's basically a Dorito chip for 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. The severe warning for Paducah and other areas in this general vicinity are also currently around tennis ball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Still a significant supercell to the southeast. Hey, Slinky for the $10 super chat. I'm not gonna lie, I've not watched XFL or UFO at all this year. I just haven't.
I'd laugh so hard.
Look at this latest radar scan, by the way. We have a very tight coupler right now off to the east of the Lubbock radar site south of Spur. It is possible that this could be a little contaminated, but definitely something that we need to keep a very close eye on.
Guys, I have a cop flying up behind me right now.
Right along our alpha boundary. Usually you would see a tornado further out to the east kind of here, especially with their hook right here. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yes, I think this is
Yeah, Max, what I think is going on there is we do have a little bit of hail contamination. GR2 actually is tagging the storm with probably 3.72 inch size hail. That's a lot larger than the 2.5 inch tennis ball size hail is warned for. We could see an upgrade to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, but I would imagine that Lubbock is going to hold off on a tornado warning due to how much hail is in the area of the rotation.
Thank you for the update. That does make sense. Again, a lot of hail falling with this storm. Currently warned for tennis ball sized hail. Might be a bit larger though than that, going eventually towards Dayton, Texas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, even though the warning expired before. They have issued a new warning just southwest of Glen Rose, Texas, going towards Meridian. This is going to be for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So the small little supercells that have formed all around North Texas this afternoon continue to produce some level of severe weather. We also have a new severe warning just outside of Tulsa. There's also for 60-mile-per-hour winds as that will continue to move down to the southeast. We still have a tornado warning west of Oklahoma City. Rotation on the last few scans has gotten a little bit broader. We still have a very large surge of RFD, which is your rear flank downdraft. We probably have damaging winds around 60 to 70 miles per hour sitting in just this area west of Greenfield, Oklahoma. And then the rotation and the inflow going to the storm is a bit weaker. So it's overall a broad area of rotation, not nearly as strong as before. Just to the south of Watonga, we'll be going to Calumet in about 25-30 minutes, and then El Reno will be in the track of this within the next 45 minutes or so. So get ready if you're in El Reno, if you're in Binger, if you're back over in Eckley, Oklahoma. You should be ready for the damaging wind and hail threat, and then a potential tornado risk may exist even as far east as the Oklahoma City area. Keep in mind that our tornado threat for today is not super high, but we do have a large 5% tornado risk, which encompasses the Oklahoma City metro, all of North Texas, also back over into the Texas Panhandle. At this point, the greatest tornado threat is going to be in this region here. You could still see an isolated tornado or two outside of this area, but our greatest threat will be across North Texas, also across parts of Central Texas, and then back up towards the Oklahoma City metroplex. The wind threat is still very significant. We basically have a very large 45% wind risk here, again, where a derecho is still possible, even though it's not as likely as before. And then on top of that, so the bare minimum, we're still going to probably have a severe mesoscale convective system here, which will produce numerous to widespread damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour for the next several hours. This is the latest radar scan on our storm near Spur, and as of now, this again could be just contaminated south of Spur, Texas, but we still have at least some broad rotation moving in the direction of Jayton over the next few minutes. It is a discrete supercell, so it has a better shot at producing a tornado as it again goes for Jayton over the next few minutes. We pull up a future radar.
Alright, we gotta show up this wall cloud here.
Apparently we have a winter weather advisory in Alaska. That's an important update, apparently. This is the future radar for the next several hours.
Nice wall cloud here to our west.
So again, over the next few hours, we're going to continue to see all these storms kind of congeal into one line of storms. It should really start around 8 to 9 o'clock. Is when I think our greatest threat for damaging winds will really ramp up, and that'll really be most impactful still, I think, in North Texas. By around 10 to 11 o'clock, that is when a line of storms is going to be rolling right through the Dallas-Fort Worth area with all hazards of severe weather on the table, but damaging winds being the biggest concern, in addition to large hail and the potential for a few tornadoes. And then as we go into the overnight hours tonight and early tomorrow morning, that line of storms will continue to push into northeast Texas, going towards Texarkana, with a large swath of damaging winds continuing, likely widespread still, even through Texarkana, and then by 3 to 4 in the morning, this line of storms will start to fall apart. May still have some severe weather out there, though, both over in the Mississippi River Valley and then also back over just to the south of Dallas-Fort Worth. And then tomorrow afternoon and evening, more storms back over in West Texas, but I think overall these severe threat will at least be somewhat lower. That's the general timing here for the next several hours. Back over in Amarillo, Texas, we still got a big hailstorm coming from the northwest. This storm is falling apart. I don't think Amarillo is going to be too concerned. I think just some isolated quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be the main concerns. This is a new graphic that the National Weather Service of Norman has just posted. I do think this is a helpful graphic to show you guys, because it literally gives you everything that you need to know if you're in Oklahoma City or in that surrounding area. Basically, anywhere in Oklahoma City, Harrah, Shawnee, Norman, Purcell, Lindsay, Rush Springs, as far north as Watonga, you're in this general area where we are watching for a threat of large hail the size of golf balls, wind gusts as high as 80 miles per hour, possibly even exceeding 80 miles per hour, which again is destructive, and then also a low tornado risk over the next few hours. This goes until 9 p.m. So again, make sure that you have multiple ways to receive warnings, have a plan in place if a warning is issued in your area. And if you're under any warning today, I've already said this a lot, but if you're under any warning, you should be seeking shelter if it is a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, because it is likely going to be a situation where we have destructive winds with most of these severe warnings, especially over the next few hours. And if you're in a mobile home, you should go to a sturdy structure ahead of time. If you can find one, that is preferable.
I can look around the semi before I lose my life.
All across Oklahoma City. We still have one tornado warning in effect, and that is the one, again, just west of Oklahoma City there. Also, this storm going into Crowell and Crowell, just northwest of Seymour. This has just been upgraded from not just baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds, but it now has a tornado possible label.
I really like
we still have a broad area of rotation that is going to be heading towards Highway 82, eventually going towards Knob City. This is a live shot of that storm currently from Vince Walty back over here, Highway 82. Looks still a little bit elevated, but we do have a shelf cloud still in place. There's some broad rotation southwest of Crowell.
Oh my gosh,
Good job to Richard with the $20 super chat.
Yeah, we just
got now go-to weather source on the southern plains of Texas.
Should be able to dive out ahead of this thing. Get a good view of it.
Keep an eye on that. Again, it's currently going down to the southeast. This storm's also still producing some very large hail. More for baseballs right now.
Hit that like button right now. If you hit the like button, we're going to hit 2K likes. Smash that like button. We'll literally hit 2K likes in the next 30 seconds. And everybody that has not hit the like button, hit please and thank you. Who is your favorite gaming YouTuber?
Guadalcanal play test.
What?
June 13th through 16th.
I'll give you 10 beers deep and still wouldn't If you guys want us to die, hit that like button and subscribe for no more content. This guy's cooking too. Dang. Bro, they got 2 iPhones in the freaking side window, bro. These guys got 2 iPhones in the side window. They're freaking doubling it up, bro. That's crazy. Double streaming. Guys, do not smash the like button. Chat, we'll also be chasing tomorrow, I think, so just FYI, this is not going to be our only chase.
I love how this Mercedes came up.
We just don't stop. We don't stop. Ryan never stops. Ryan never stops out here.
Oh my gosh, it's a cop. It's a cop. And there's
yeah, oh my gosh, it's a cop. It's a cop.
Good luck seeing it. The thing's so HP.
My work is easy because I use Quick. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to know.
There may be a tornado buried back in the rain.
Wait, our storm did just get our old one.
Keep an eye on he's going direct for the storm.
Chat, did we screw up?
This is an urgent alert. Tornado
All right, guys.
Seek shelter immediately.
All right, chat. L's in the chat. We hit 2K likes. Spam up some L's in the chat. We hit 2K likes.
Of Paris. This is the second tornado warning that's been in this area. And now this is a tornado on the ground.
L's in the chat.
So if you are back over west of Roxton, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is, again, an observed tornado in Fannin and Lamar counties. It is emergency management confirmed.
Dude, our mez on
maybe in your storm shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. This is the second tornado warning you've had over here today, and it's now officially a confirmed tornado. It's gonna be coming up into Ladonia, Flat Prairie, Oak Ridge, Bartley Woods, Lee Day Crossing, Pleasant Grove, and Vermont. Just to the south of Wyndham is where this tornado will be located. So the tornado is going to be located right here, southeast of Shady Grove. And then moving into Oak Grove and crossing Highway 34 here in just a few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in this morning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we just got the severe thunderstorm warning that does include the northwest portion of Oklahoma City. It does look like the majority of the storm's going to move off to the south. However, we did just get a 71-mile-per-hour wind gust report off the north side of this storm. So it is still quite possible that we will see winds upwards of 70 miles per hour make their way through the Oklahoma City area. Further south towards Moore and Norman, Oklahoma, you guys are almost certainly going to be right in the middle of this when it comes through. Probably still looking at 30 to 45 minutes until that storm starts impacting areas like Moore and Norman. So you guys do have time to take action if you need to protect any property, pets, or anything else.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So yeah, again, if you're back over in Oklahoma City, be ready for significant damaging winds and then the potential for a tornado as well. We still have a tornado warning in place west of El Reno. It's radar indicated. We have not had much rotation over the last few minutes, but definitely looking at a significant wind front right now heading towards the Oklahoma City area.
Look at all those owls.
Also, it looks like we do have a relatively large lowering on our storm back over near Spur, Texas. Ready to come up. Freddie just had a view of a lower. I'm going to wait for a second, but this storm is definitely ramped up. This is just to the west of Jayton. Rotation's gone a little bit stronger over the last few minutes, and again, they may issue a tornado warning on this. It is currently warned for tennis ball-sized hail and 70 mile per hour damaging winds. This is currently heading down towards Aspermont and Hamlin in Texas, so be ready for that. We have a tornado be located near 208 Road. Tornado warning back over west to Wichita Falls right now has gotten extraordinarily rain-wrapped. I mean, we don't even have an inflow notch anymore. A few scans ago, we at least had an inflow, and now it's getting pushed out. It looks like a huge hailstorm now and a windstorm currently just to the southwest of Cromwell.
Radar indicator.
If you are in this warning, seek shelter. It's a destructive storm with at least up to 3-inch-sized hail, and then also the threat of 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. And then back over northeast of Dallas-Fort Worth, southwest of Paris, there is a reported tornado on the ground. Back over near Bartley Woods, going towards Oak Ridge. And if it's still on the ground, it'll be going to Flat Prairie and Pleasant Grove. Once again, that is emergency management confirmed as of now. That is the lowering that we have right now. That's for Freddie McKinney. I think Bob Pack also has this now. Let me go back to him. He's on the storm near Spur. So it's still a decent, I wouldn't really call this a log line here, but definitely a decent base to the storm.
Yeah, we still want to take this.
Live view of that storm.
Any sort of other way to get into this task.
Apparently there are flies. I don't know if you guys heard. This is the storm that is currently tornado warning near Cromwell, Texas. With a distant view, if we had a tornado, it'd be on the right side, right middle, kind of in there. That's a little bit low.
What gas station are you going to?
Hey, Richard, for these super chats.
Yeah, I'll be going to Aspermont.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, you go for Aspermont, and I think there's... Yeah, I know there's at least one gas station in Aspermont.
Wait, you're going for Aspermont? Quite a gnarly storm.
Yeah, wait, are you going to Aspermont? And I think there's... Yeah, I know there's at least one gas station.
Back over to Bob Pack. Back to the radar here. Back in a second.
Possibly.
Ben Williams has a... This is back over in the Joplin area. We actually have some damage coming out of the Joplin area. Some trees down. That's actually a huge tree that fell. This is from the severe storms that were producing damaging winds of 60 to 70 miles per hour. So numerous trees down from straight line winds. That is on the north side of Joplin, Missouri. Also major flooding. Look at this. Got major flooding. Back over in Joplin.
Actually,
that is literally that's literally an underpass right here.
City limit population 789.
That's actually wild.
Look at that, Aspermont. There's the Aspermonians.
By the way, the tornado warning west of Oklahoma City will be allowed to, or actually was canceled, so we no longer have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. The only 2 tornado warnings that we have right now are in Texas. We got one just southwest of Paris, which again is a confirmed tornado according to emergency management. If it is still on the ground, it will be coming up into Ladonia in Texas over the next few minutes, and then tracking towards Cooper, Commerce, and Tira. And this is a very discreet cell. It's just very low-topped and not very intense by any means. It's a pretty small little storm here, but this is now the second storm we've had in this area that's been tornado warned. It's towering up to about 48,000 feet, which really does not compare to the storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning. This one's going to be for Kent and Stonewall counties in Texas, which is this storm, which I agree with. This one is going to be back over west of Jayton, Texas. Jayton, you are included in this tornado warning going towards Aspermont as well. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot of this storm near Jayton, which does have a wall cloud going. This storm again going down to the southeast towards Highway 70. It's moving southeast at about 35 to 40 miles per hour. Main area of rotation right now is just off to the west of Jayton.
Winds of 70, possibly 80 miles an hour.
Also outside of Seymour, Texas, this tornado warning still got some rotation. It's going to be heading down towards 267 and then crossing 82 in a few minutes. Bottom middle of your screen is still a live shot of that from Vince Welty up here in the north. Let's see if he has it before. That's what the view looks like right now, looking at the tornado warning just south of Cromwell, Texas. It's north of Knox City. It's quite the structure. I don't know if this thing's going to produce a tornado, but it definitely has a pretty crazy structure to it.
Let's get down here, Chad. Let's get on this. Oh my gosh, guys, the storm is southwest of Aspermont. He's got
huge hail core for sure.
I mean, you probably
southwest of Cromwell. Yeah, once again, the tornado warning in Oklahoma was canceled, but still producing significant damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also big pong ball sized hails. It's a continuing
all right,
threat
guys, we got a tornado warning supercell here just southwest of west of Aspermont, Texas. You guys are just now tuning in.
Last couple scans still showing fairly strong rotation right now in our hook echo just to the southwest of Jayton. This storm may produce a tornado here in the next few minutes near 208, 380. We got a little storm that's kind of nudging this hook a little bit, and if that happens, we might get a tornado out of this storm just southwest of Jayton, Texas. I think Bob Pack is not far from this. He's bottom right of your screen still.
If it's going to drop a tornado, it would be right there.
So the closest chaser to this that we have on live right now.
Yeah.
Definitely keeping an eye on him. Road network's a little bit sparse though.
You heard the man there, to the west of Aspermont.
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning near Midland, Texas, also for Big Spring. That is for 70 mile per hour damaging winds and golf ball sized hail. Actually, if you look at velocities on radar, this is intense damaging winds coming down right now. We got upwards of 70 to 75 mile per hour winds racing off to the northeast right now. So this is definitely a intense storm. Sure, you're staying away from windows on the lowest floor possible. You can see the wall cloud, by the way, in the middle of your screen. They're inside of the tornado warning.
Charlie!
Near Jayton, Texas.
Red boxes there in the chat.
We got a wall cloud back there.
Wow, it's got a good
left.
Charlie, what's the latest? Like the base. A little pointy in there.
Yeah, him. He's gonna be bottom right of your screen, but he's coming up on this pretty quickly.
Might be a little bit of an RFD cut.
They've blown for the $10 super chat.
Low key, this thing just south or just to the west of Aspermont. It's got a nice RFD cut on it.
That is true.
Yeah, still has a lot of wall cloud.
Yeah, that's a clear view now of the wall cloud.
Nice RFD cut.
Did you get it?
Southwest of Jayton.
We're dropping south to a tornado warning just to
thank you, Charlie. Wait, where? Wait, where is it? Where are we talking? Thank you, Charlie. Wait, where? Wait, where is it? Where are we talking? There's the tornado warning. Hey, look. There it is. Hey, look.
They're in the tornado warning.
There it is.
They're near Aspermont right now.
I would. I mean, you might want to.
Latest scan shows a really tight couplet now east of Claremont. This may be on the ground beyond the tree line here. Possible.
Thank you, Charlie.
I'm gonna go get his back window.
Wait, Luke, you heard Asper? I don't know. I think it might be Aspermine. I'm not sure.
Back to Freddie
Wait, chat.
in a moment.
Chat, where's this storm at?
Yeah, definitely a very tight coupling here on radar.
Can you guys help me?
And it's also a little bit more, it's getting a little bit more rain wrapped. You got that little nudger coming out of the south that's kind of helping to amplify a little bit more spin here on this storm just southwest of Jayton. So again, tornado may be imminent going towards Aspermont over the next few minutes. Also, they've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, which is another extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for Seymour, Texas, near Highway 82. Also includes Benjamin, Monday, and Gorey. That is for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds and golf ball-sized hail. The storm is currently tracking down to the southeast.
Cell towers.
Vince Walty, bottom middle of your screen's looking at that. I'm going to go full cam to him. That is what it looks like
south as well. So
in this tornado warning near Seymour. And it looks like quite the storm.
The south also has a tornado warning. And
decent amount of lightning, too. This is the same storm that was producing grapefruit-sized hail earlier. It's really not changed. Same exact storm.
Also kind of spinning will get ingested in the storms in a line at the same time.
Like with YouTube and streaming video compression, you just can't get
all of that line of storms moving into a little bit more of a favorable environment for tornadoes. So you have to watch these storms very closely as they continue to march off to the east.
Jim Dragon for the $10 super chat.
Large hail, damaging winds is all but certain in each of these storms.
Can't help but notice Freddie McKinney looks like, sounds like Bailey
winds. Yep, 70 miles an hour.
Wait,
80 miles an hour. On the storm that they're on, the winds are 80 miles an hour, guys. That is hurricane force, and they also have destructive hail. The hail on their storm is now down to lime-sized. That's 2 inches. I don't know why they pick all these different fruit, but they like their fruit there at the National Weather Service. Looks like the guys are going back to the storm. Let's get right back to them right now.
You see that little like volcano, Eli? Yeah. Dude, have they ever heard
this
of
Freddie's view of the storm? Back over here.
Dude, have they ever heard of not having trees in Texas? Dude. Why are there so many trees?
There's there's still lowering off to the right. There's too many trees. I guess trees can't exist in Texas, guys. Get rid of them. It's Freddie's orders.
I got a view of these trees, man. Lots of trees here. Wait. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, KD for the $5 super chat. What do you expect for Ardmore tonight? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell right now. The one thing that I've noticed is like we have this line of storms that is trying to form now back over in central Texas, but we got this big gap right here of just a bunch of rain that's not really producing anything. Like there's just rain, and it's going to kind of stabilize the atmosphere some. So it's going to, I think, depend more on what happens back off here to the west with these other storms, because this could actually kill some of the threat of severe weather here in Oklahoma. Texas does not look any different. I mean, we've had storms in North Texas today, but I mean, those are not really going to stabilize the atmosphere, assuming we get a line of storms. We still have a confirmed tornado warning near Ladonia in Texas, just southeast of Windham, west of Roxton. Still observed tornado via emergency management, so continue to stay in your safe place. It is unknown if it is still on the ground, but that was as of about 15 minutes ago. And then our only other 2 tornado warnings are back over in central Texas right now. Latest scan on the Jayton storm, a little bit broader, but the main area of rotation is now about to cross over 70 and 380, and Freddie's now driving by more trees.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Freddie does not get trees for a second. I don't know if he's going to be able to see it.
Oh, a dare just crossed the road.
Nope, more trees.
Ooh, that's going to be a cool shot with the volcano there. Look at that bright white sky. Oh, a dare just crossed. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to get to this road.
Hey, Doug, for the $20 super chat. My new friend Chelsea loves her stream. It brightens her day.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine to get to this road.
She's doing well. Also, thank Barbara for giving us our cat for the $20 super chat. And also Malone for the $10 super chat.
Places
well, I don't do any sort of shout-outs with businesses and stuff like that. I can't verify if they're reliable or not.
Actually, yeah, we do get a little break here. Oh. The tornado drops. Yeah, we do get a little break here. I hope. There we go. There we go. There's a beautiful shot. There we go. There we go. There's a beautiful shot.
A little bit more of a shot here of this tornado warning cell. Latest scan actually has a tight couple again. Claremont.
What is it?
Hey, while we're at it, this is Nathan Moore with a rainbow. This is back over, I don't know where this is. That's back up near Paducah, Texas. Got a little rainbow shot there. Let me go back to Freddie.
Yeah. Okay. Saw Scott in there. Yeah. Saw Scott in there. It looked like a little funnel for a second. I saw your top when you pointed it out. I was like, oh. It looked like a little back for a second. I saw your eyes, Scott. When you pointed it out, I was like, oh.
This is back to the storm south of Cromwell. Is tornado warned. It looks really elevated, but it looks pretty. I don't think this storm is going to produce, but it is still tornado warned. It is currently warned also for 80-mile-per-hour winds.
It's just this part of Texas.
And golf ball-sized hail, bottom right of your screen. It's quite the incredible shot here.
We got a little view here.
We'll go back to Freddie in a second once we get the better view.
Okay. Alright, here we go. I believe it. Yeah, it looks like a big wind. Can you get one up here? Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I heard about that.
Alright, let's go back to Freddie. He's getting a little bit more view of that. It looks like it's a roll. Got a little ball right there. This is the south of Jayton. There's still a little tight
Texans
on
would be
radar,
scary
so that's
next year.
probably what that is.
So the Texans would be scary next year with CJ Stroud and Nick Chubb.
You know, depending on the exposure, it can change. You know, depending on the exposure.
Hey, Ronnie, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities. They blow for the switch as well.
Wow. That's a nice base. Really nice base on this thing, guys. Just west of Aspermont, Texas, southwest. Really nice base.
The only thing severe in Indiana, I've had a couple guys, is only damaging winds up to 60 near Middlebury in northern Indiana. Otherwise, I don't expect much other than just isolated damaging winds in Indiana tonight.
But unclear if this thing will acquire. Definitely could. Be able to drive up this road. It could. It definitely could. Road 7. We might have to drive up this road. Although I'm trying to.
Hey, Andy, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities.
Road 7. Right in front of us. Although I'm trying to figure out where exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how exactly we're going to approach this thing. Scud location.
Just jumping in real quick as we can see the tornado warning starting to fire off again here. We're on them.
I got a little lowering there on the left. I don't think that's tornadic. Big CG right there.
Started a Team Dominator eBay account.
An awful sus over there. I wish
and we're gonna see if
well, we found a nice,
when we have a
nice field.
Radel sign that broken out on
So that's nice.
put it up for sale.
Oh, we found a nice field.
You gotta recover costs.
Right.
It's a good idea. So if you guys are interested,
I'm also wondering, Charlie, what do you think of that other cell? There's two super
We still have a tight couplet on radar.
There's another one to the south. Charlie, what do you think of that other cell? There's two super cells here. Super cells. There's another one to the southwest. What do you think about that one too? I know this is tornado one.
Back on these.
By the way, on radar, I'm looking at the storm again just southwest of Jayton right now. But on radar, we also have a large scatter spike popping up on our storm just south of the tornado warning for the Rotan area. So we likely have significant hail here. It's warned for golf balls. It might be larger than that, though. It could even be up to baseballs. They've also issued a large severe warning for Rotan, Hamlin, and Haskell. That's for 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. The storm, again, currently moving to the east-southeast. The tornado warning also back over near Cromwell, Texas. And also near Seymour has been canceled. It's definitely gotten pretty much just messy. It's a lot of hail and wind. This will likely be the beginning of our line of storms forming. That is moving down to the east-southeast. There was also a 74-mile-per-hour wind gust reported about 15 minutes ago there just southwest of Cromwell. And here's your tornado warning again, just to the south of Jayton. The confirmed tornado that we have is southwest of Paris, which only goes for 5 more minutes. If I had to guess, they're probably going to cancel the tornado warning. Latest warning that they put on this is quarter-sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we shouldn't have a confirmed tornado warning here probably in the next minute or two on that storm.
DJ Fox in the super chat there.
Jayton 1 still has a large wall cloud.
How we all feel in 2 days.
back to Freddie in a second. This is also Vince Walty on the storm that has gotten very elevated here north of Abilene. Pretty little structure.
I'll show you guys what the plan is. We got this supercell up here. This one's Tornado Warren South Gate. We're watching this kind of thingy. We're also watching this other storm farther down. This maybe come to show here as we go through the next hour.
Energized.
Andy, if you can remember.
Really good.
Our media's got an interesting view.
Charlie, how?
Did a second ago. Back over to Freddie.
Charlie, how? We got another one going down there right now.
Freddie, but they're not going to Freddie. Freddie's behind trees again. Latest scan showing somewhat broad rotation. The rotation right now is more rain wrap, so it's going to probably be visibly hard to see. We got a little bowl there, just nothing crazy.
The area of interest on the supercell. We need to get something to feel a little better. Okay. And so we need to get more to feel a little better. We've got some 4s in here.
Cloud of ground lightning.
4s up and 3, 6, 4. A lot of good.
So many chasers to watch. This is nuts. When you think about it, there's more than just these storm chasers. I mean, there's like probably thousands.
A lot of good numbers though. 8, 9, 10.
Probably today we at least have 500 if I had to guess. But the thing is, with all the chasers, they're not all live. A lot of them are just out there taking photos or just out there for enjoyment more than anything or whatever it might be. Thank Greg for becoming a member.
Feel a 1?
All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be across Texas, for those in Central and North Texas. So this does include areas going towards Dallas-Fort Worth. A bow echo may develop over the next few hours, an organized swath of severe winds, and perhaps a derecho. So they're still mentioning the potential for a derecho. May begin soon. Peak wind gusts of 75 to 100 miles per hour is going to be a possibility. This includes Central Texas. It includes North Texas, near Aspermont, Guthrie, Haskell, Crowell, Wichita Falls, Gainesville, and Fort Worth area. The peak intensity again up to 100 mile per hour damaging winds, up to 2.5-inch diameter hail, and then also a potential for a few tornadoes will exist. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, our tornado warning in Texas that all of our chasers are on. They just have a brief funnel report on it. No longer a funnel according to the report, but it did sound like it tried to produce there for a second.
Hey Riley for the update. So this storm is still actively trying to produce a tornado here going towards Aspermont, Texas. The only problem that it's going to have is that it has a lot of convection out of the south that is probably going to hinder its development. And we may end up seeing the new tornadic development further to the south, which actually would put Abilene more at risk in the long term if that is to happen. So if you're back over here in the Abilene area, definitely be staying weather aware as this storm may try to produce a tornado at some point in the near future as it continues to move down to the east and southeast. Just to the west of Holly in Texas, on the west Hamlet as well. What is a derecho? It's basically a large swath of damaging winds that exceed. It's basically like 400 miles long, and it also produces at least a few reports of greater than 75, 80 mile per hour winds. But on top of that, it also produces just widespread damaging winds in general, which is still possible. And I do think it's entirely possible for North Texas side that does happen. We are starting to see at least some formation of that. It's just a matter of if it will happen or when it will happen. That's what it's going to come down to. Hey, Jason, for becoming a member. Welcome to Velocities.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, it's got a crazy flat edge to it.
What is a wedge tornado? It's usually a tornado that's like a couple miles wide. Oh, look at Freddie. It's Freddie's view of this storm. Back on our tornado warning.
2, 7, 10. I think it's going to be a lot of severe warning storm. Well, chat, my chat thinks it's going to be. My chat thinks it's going to be the severe warning.
That one's going to be dropping some beefy hail too.
Chat, I agree. Yeah. Chat, I agree. Yeah.
Pop out all the way. That
I'm thinking maybe. I'm thinking maybe. But you can go down. But I think we might just go down the road. EDS code yellow, guys. EDS code yellow, guys.
Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. I'm placing an order for food. Believe it or not, I'm getting a kids' food.
When they, you want us to skip.
We can do it, Riley. That's fine. Let's get a live shot of our tornado warning here west of Aspenlawn. The confirmed tornado warning has ended. This is now a radar-indicated tornado warning.
Not allowed.
South of Jayton. We did have a fall cloud report on this earlier. It's from where? Buffalo Wild Wings. Problem is, I'm trying to eat something that I can actually eat on stream, and like I'm trying to get. I don't want to get wings because that'd be super messy. Any cheese curds? I may or may not be getting cheese curds. I'll be honest. I might be getting. Cannot confirm or deny though.
Yeah, this thing will be so much to happen when these things burn. This thing looks like a downright stirred. Stirred.
Yeah, this thing's a beast. I wonder what's gonna happen with these things. Yeah, this thing's a beast. I wonder what's gonna happen when these things burn.
Juanita, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Juanita.
Jaden.
Sorry, I'm trying to get out ahead of this stupid overexposure.
So it looks like on live radar right now, once again, this storm is still rotating. It's not rotating as much as before. I really think the southern supercell might be the one that tries to cook here soon for a tornado threat. It's got a bit broader. Again, that's the storm that Freddy's been keeping a close eye on. Also, west of Oklahoma City, this storm's been downgraded quite a bit. It's now down to 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That is moving to the east-southeast right now, eventually going towards Norman and Chickasha. But again, these storms have been falling apart too. I'm actually kind of surprised. Everything in Oklahoma, for the most part, has been falling apart because of all this convection that's been out in front of it. It may re-intensify, especially with our western storms, but at least a good sign there, hopefully, for the near future. We also got a few severe storms back over to the east of Tulsa that is going in the direction of Locust Grove and then eventually Siloam Springs. Could even impact Fayetteville, currently with 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds as the main concern north of Tahlequah, going towards us, well, Stillwell.
Well,
again, tornado warning near Paris has been canceled. No longer a tornado warning for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then back over here north of Abilene, still watching the storm rotating. Got some tennis ball-sized hail falling with it. The scatter, we're actually seeing a much more definitive scatter spike now near Rotan. Depending on what Freddie McKinney does, he might get hit by some big hail here soon. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe get hit by big hail here soon. Big three-body scatter spike. He's positioning. We'll go back to him in a moment. Hey, Michael for the sewer chat. What are the chances of rain today? Once again, could be 100%, could be 0%. This is Tornado Pagey coming up on this storm now.
How far out is this from?
This thing is sucking in so much dust and it then flows. Wow.
Yeah, Freddy can punch the hail core. His windshield's already blown out, so he might do it. We'll see. Or it's almost been blown out. Might just put the finishing touches on it. We'll see. Hey, wide open for $5 super chat. Go Pacers. I do not have a preference, by the way. You're asking what we're rooting for. I do not care. Probably the Pacers, though. I like this one. St. James to the $20 super chat. Max, you're my favorite meteorologist. Thanks for everything. Unfortunately, my wife's favorite is Riley. Wow. That's not very nice. Riley's pumping sense.
Never turn. Let's get it.
Let's get it, Charlie. Let's get ready to rumble. I think we're
Max like hockey. I don't really watch hockey.
Towards road, Charlie. I think we're gonna try to take that road.
Not a big hockey person.
And see if we get visual of that southern supercell. Also, Charlie, this thing's heading towards Abilene, right? Like it's kind of heading towards Abilene. That'd be correct.
Yeah, of course you can. There's a little notch in here.
Where are we at right now? We're currently near Rotan, Texas, northwest of Hamlin.
Just go back. We'll go back to the good side.
And you didn't get me one?
on some final super chat? How long does it take to do the hair in the morning? This hair takes me, like, I don't do anything to it. I literally just wake up and it looks like this. There's very rare times that actually I do anything to my hair.
Wait, how? What time
Freddie
do you think
McKinney has
this
a
thing might
few,
be
I
blowing
believe.
into
Hold on a second.
Maybe like 9 o'clock.
How much dust?
Freddie just threw his camera back. We'll back to him in a second. He's a little bit further down to the south. He's probably going to punch this hailstorm. This one, again, is still tornado warned for another 9 minutes at least. Rotation is pretty rain-wrapped right now.
You guys think we're going to get a tornado?
Just to the west of 610, going towards Aspermont.
To answer, yes.
See you.
Yeah, it's
Chat
too
thinks
low.
that's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, I agree. Probably around 9 o'clock it'll be.
But not too much. So we're just
Right around 9 o'clock.
Hey, Denny, for the super chat, how's Edmond, Oklahoma looking? I'm sick and also dealing. I'm sorry to hear that. I think, honestly, Oklahoma. I think Edmond, Oklahoma, I think really all of Oklahoma might actually kind of get spared by a lot of the significant severe weather. I'm not going to say it for certain yet because we don't know what's going to happen yet, but like we had a lot of convection down here, and if this continues, it may stabilize the atmosphere entirely. Now, let's just kind of hope that's the case. But there are still storms back off to the west. These could intensify too. I still think we're going to see significant severe weather.
Wow, that's a beast of a supercell. Holy smokes.
I wish I was a field right now.
It looks insane right now.
It gets appearing. If you start talking about ads, they start appearing. So no. Sorry guys.
Going to the southern storm.
You make me mad.
Freddie McKinney.
Bad.
They're coming into dust.
By the way,
There's a leading edge there, though.
Yeah, I'm like fighting.
Dude, can I show you the crash lab? Oh my god, it sounds like a car moving.
Brewster County, Texas storm now up to 70 mile per hour damaging winds and huge-sized hail.
What?
Point 8 here.
Mama. Mama.
Brody has just lost signal. By the way, this is Connor Croft. He's back over near, north of Abilene, Texas, near Seymour. It looks pretty here. This is an outflow dominant storm, which is a big shove cloud.
My mic is so good. Low key.
Watch this crash.
Go back over to the tornado.
Okay.
Baseball tournament going on today.
What happened here?
Ryan Priest goes higher than the catch fence. I'm not joking.
That thing is moseying down toward them here.
It is moseying down there.
Oh yeah, it is. Now I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that is a freaking batter spike.
And he bounces on the catch fence and stays in the crash.
He's got a crazy hail
Wow.
spike. You see that, Charlie?
Cameras outside the window.
See that hail spike?
Blowing from sewer.
He's got a
Kind of scared you tucked me in
Beast
time.
violent Ryan Priest crash.
Yes.
You've seen the other crashes that Ryan Priest has had, right?
I think I have.
One where he barrels the grass and the one where he wheelies. That's what it is.
You are not kidding. Coming over this.
We play something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wow.
It's always that one.
This looks absolutely insane. It's a 4-inch hail.
Yeah, I also got this one. Check out this crash.
Okay.
It's probably the most realistic crash I've had in this game.
Let's back over to Freddie McKinney. He has a good view now from the south side of the storm.
Is it like a storm got insane and it continues or clear?
Ignore the 41 flipping.
It's up to baseball-sized hail right now. It could easily be larger than that. This storm's gonna be, honestly, this will be very interesting because Freddie might actually drive into the hail core. The hail core is huge. We got a ton of lightning, and we got a huge 3-body scatter spike here. Like, this scatter spike is approximately 22 miles long.
I tried to agree.
So, yeah, this is huge. Like, this is a huge hail core. Coming up towards Highway 70 here in a few minutes. And again, you can track all these different storm chasers inside the Radar Omega app at the top of your search as well. We got Tornado KG, Stormer Media, and Freddie McKinney. Freddie may or may not go to the hailstorm. I have no clue if he's going to, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does. The storm looks pretty crazy though right now. And it still has a chance of a tornado, but I think it's going to be contingent on this hail core not being as substantial as it is right now. Hail can kill off the tornado threat.
It actually just looks insane. Look at the dust flying in here. Yeah, he knows how to do it. Okay, this looks nuts.
Okay, but did you watch the crash?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna see Homer's.
So, one of the first things I would like to say, this big scatter spike back here.
Isn't it look so satisfying?
What happens there is the radar. The storm hits all the large hail there, kind of bounces around. It gets scattered.
Saw it already.
Look
at.
Let me go back over to Tornado KG. They're also coming up underneath the shelf cloud right now.
As well, we go up into the tilt. See that tilt goes all the way up through the entire storm. So it's not just at the bottom of the storm where this hail is going, it's all the way up through the top. At some point,
Hey, Jennifer and as well as Tina for becoming members.
And
I guarantee with hail that big, it's coming out well.
downstream, a few hours away from the Abilene area. A few folks down in here from Abilene, Roby, Hamlin, Rotan. You guys keep your eyes out. You have a big storm heading away. The storm up to the north is also producing large hail as well. We kind of recorded the quick site out of this northern storm here. So, folks in that area, gotta stay where they're aware. Gotta be in storm direction.
Oh yeah, and also this one. The 38 is dead. He died in this crash, there's no doubt.
This structure is so good.
Wow. Thank you, for becoming a member.
Get the storm structure here, guys. Yet again.
Like, watch it when he goes down to the grass.
Amazing supercell here in Texas. Texas just continues.
We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado for Park County.
Oh, amazing things.
I want to quickly
Oh yeah,
check
and then he hits the inside wall on his driver's
West of
side.
Colorado Springs.
Wow.
That's wild.
They play something
Colorado
other than Talladega.
By the way, the tornado warning in Texas will expire in 30 seconds. Right now, we got a big line.
Okay. You want to play? Huh. Huh.
Huh. Huh. No.
Huh.
Stop that.
Huh. Wild West?
No.
Why is Zane playing Please Donate, bro?
Bro's bills cannot be that high.
Bro's old enough to get a job.
I'm gonna tell him to just go get a job.
Dang.
In his chat.
Is he live?
No, he's not live. I thought he was live.
Dude, play Suburban House, but it's 2 a.m. and it's raining with me.
What?
Join me. It's a good game, trust.
It's scary.
Nah. It's just like a storm simulator. You can spawn tornadoes.
I see like 4 people here. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more than 4 people.
There's a giant Among Us character.
Among Us! Really? I want to see.
Of course you do. Little autism.
Okay. Where's the Among Us? This looks like the house in at one game. Is it like Westwood or something? Oh my god.
They keep on pulling the dang fire alarms. It's so annoying.
I saw the fire alarm.
Alright, severe thunderstorm warning for our area.
In here?
Yeah, in here.
Oh. Apparently it looks like we're in Serbia on this map.
Hold up, I need to refresh the lights.
Wario. Buttons. God. What are these noises?
03. Emergency message.
My ears.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the
my ears.
Emergency Management Agency. Residents of Riverside and Valley View near the West Bank River must stop water usage immediately. Please stop flushing toilets, washing clothes, and using showers. Only use water for drinking purposes. Water does not need to be boiled. Discontinue all other uses of water. There is an issue with the sanitary sewer system, which may cause flow backups in the affected area. Potential flow backups will occur from an area southeast of the District 4 roadblocks
So aesthetic, guys. Where are you, F104?
Flush the toilet.
Where are you, F104?
I'm gonna flush the toilet.
Where are you?
I'm in the... I don't know. Oh, right there. I'm gonna go in here. What's What's in here? What do these do? Button. Uh-oh. I did something. Oh my god. Fire alarm.
Someone kept.
Ah! Hey!
Don't press that fire alarm. Are you?
Oh my god!
Why did you press the fire alarm?
That's so funny.
You can fry the control panel if you continue with that, bro.
Whoa. It's funny outside. Average Washington weather.
By the way, there's a tornado shelter outside if you want to go to that.
No more lights.
Oh, well that's something. Oh,
It's so funny.
I'm resetting the lights, don't worry. Fan guys at you for fire.
For more information, please.
So people around this game love pulling the fire alarm for some reason.
they see button and they click. Funny. I wanna click the fire alarm. I wanna do it.
Don't.
Please, I wanna do it. Please. Oh my god, the Among Us.
What the fuck? Here we go again.
Do not flush the toilet. I'm gonna flush the toilet, alright. This game's funny.
What I said, bro. That's like, oh, that's some good sized hail. Jump outside. Tornado warning.
Who did that?
We have tornado warning.
Yeah, fire alarm. Click.
I've taped the system reset so many times. Oh wait, I could just acknowledge the warning instead of resetting the system.
Current time is 2:14 a.m. Robloxian Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station. This broadcast tower in the northern suburban zone is programmed by the National Weather Service Office.
Ah, great.
Southern Celeste, Riverside, and Camden, and provides warning alerts for Grandview, Celeste, Bryan, and Camden counties. Here is a hazardous weather outlook from the National Weather Service. This hazardous weather outlook is for west central Robloxia. For tonight, scattered to north severe thunderstorms across the region bringing large hail and damaging winds. There is a high possibility that some of these storms will produce large, long-track tornadoes. These conditions are expected to continue for the coming days, and the Storm Prediction Center has issued a high risk of severe weather for west central Robloxia.
Someone pulls his fire alarm.
I want to change the temperature to 1 billion degrees.
Shut off when I see breeze.
Flood warning in effect. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning, which is currently in effect. Motorists and pedestrians should be aware of possible flooding in creeks and streams and other low-lying or flood-prone locations. Flooding is ongoing. Turn around, don't drop and encountering flood waters. Thunderstorms are producing heavy flooding over the Warren area, which may result in more than 2 inches
I hope an EF5 slabs this house and takes out everyone in it. Keep on pulling the dang fire alarm, bro. There we go again. F-104, get in a shelter ASAP.
Nah, I'm gonna play piano.
Alright, well, there's a large tornado heading our way, so. We are inside the...
Flood warning in effect. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning, which is currently in effect. Motorists and pedestrians should be aware of possible flooding in creeks and streams and other low-lying or flood-prone locations. Flooding is ongoing. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flood waters. Thunderstorms are producing heavy flooding over the warm area, which may result in more than 2 inches of rain. The current time is 2:14 a.m. Robloxian Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station
Dude, we can chat.
Or we could go to a one-ball roll-off. The strike here moves on to face EJ Tackett.
This is an important weather message. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm was located and is producing winds greater than 58 knots and hail. Hazard: severe winds in excess of 58 knots and hail. Source: radar. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. broadcasting on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the WRST Emergency Communications Tower in the northern Suburbanville and is programmed by the National Weather Service Office in Valley View. The station serves the cities of Valley View, Suburbanville, Harrington, Southern Riverside, and Camden.
So, are you gonna get in shelter?
Greenview, Celeste, Bryant Grove, and Camden counties. Here is a hazard.
I go back in. I'm just spamming the system reset. If I spam system reset, they can't use it. Yo, what's up, Haku? Tornado watch. Flood warning.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up, Haku? Oh, is that Hank?
Hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank. I found a green cube. I don't know what happens when you press it, but it does something. I'm playing POV, you're in a quiet suburban house at 3 a.m. Severe thunderstorm watch. Okay. Is there hail? Is there hail? Nope. No hail.
I sound weird.
Alright.
Oh my. join us though, Haku.
Yeah, I'm playing Twisted. I will after this high day.
Okay.
Here is a hazardous weather outlook from the National Weather Service. This hazardous weather outlook is for west central Robloxia. For tonight, scattered to numerous severe thunderstorms across the region, bringing large hail and damaging winds. There is a high possibility that some of these storms will produce large long-track tornadoes. These conditions are expected to continue for the coming days. Flood warning in effect. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning, which is currently in effect. Motorists and pedestrians should be aware of possible flooding in creeks and streams, flooding of ongoing or flood turnarounds. Don't drown when flooding is ongoing. Waters. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering over the warned area, which may result in more than 2 inches of rain.
Oh my god! Yo, Haku, where are you? Haku?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a Shedletsky painting over here. What does your room look like? Haku?
Huh?
Where is your room? Like, what does it look like?
It's fairly basic, just a bed and dresser.
No, like, the room that you're in game.
That's what I said. A bed and dresser.
And play on the Roblox piano up here. Y'all in the basement?
Yo, can I show you any? Can I show you an Easter egg?
No.
No, come here. It's funny.
No.
Okay, Haku, where are you?
A bedroom with a bed and dresser.
Okay, go back to where you spawned. Okay.
I am lagging very badly.
Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay, over here. Click on that cockroach. Look behind you. F104, F104. F104.
What do you want?
Come here.
No, I'm playing.
No. I want you to
You ruined my playing. I have to start over again.
What is that thing behind me? Someone's messing with the lights again. You're back.
Long-track tornadoes. These conditions are expected to continue for the coming days, and the Storm Prediction Center has issued a high-risk severe weather for West Central Wallachia. This is a historic severe weather event for the state of Wallachia. These storms have already broken records across the region. Standard time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WHS 92, broadcasting on a frequency of... Broadcast originates from the WRSP Communications Tower in northern Suburbanville and is provided by the National Weather
Wait, what? Wait. What is that noise?
What noise?
Thank you.
You wanna play something else?
Yes.
Nah. I wanna play the music.
He wants to play the music, guys. F104.
I want to play piano on here. What?
I just want to show you this Easter egg, okay?
No.
Why?
What is the Easter egg even cool?
Yes.
Very, very cool.
It's better be worth my time.
Okay. Oh, it absolutely is.
Follow me. Okay. Click on that cockroach. Click on it.
Wait, that's it?
No, just click on it.
Just click. Uh-oh.
F104 will find you.
Oh my god! Let me out!
How are you moving around?
There's a gun! Chicken jockey! Ah! That was not worth my time.
Yes, it was.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, there's also a sponge balloon. He doesn't do anything though. Ah, yes, I love insulation. Whoa, that's a door. He doesn't go there.
Stop!
Yeah, I'm about to.
Who's playing the Connor? Stop! Stop it! It's annoying. Hey, let me.
Okay, I'm gonna go play something else.
Wait, I know what this is. I know this.
What is it?
It's Howl's Moving Castle.
Why do you know that?
Cause I watched it before. It's really good. You should watch it.
Aku, you wanna play British Atomic Testing Site?
Most definitely.
Welcome to Devon. I think this is fictional.
Yeah.
It might be fictional. I don't know
Why
anything
is
about the British nuclear industry, so
Here.
don't go outside.
Why is...
Don't.
Why is...
Oh my. Don't go outside. Huh?
There's emotes.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yo, look at me. I'm so cool, guys. Oh, nah.
Is there a piano in that game?
No, but there's weird emotes.
I want piano.
How do I stop the emote?
You have to click on the emote that you're performing.
If you're not already within a safety shelter, make haste to it immediately. There will be no test.
Alright, do we want to watch the test?
Piano game.
Yo, I could travel. Holy. Alright, watch out. Get behind this hill. We're doing the Oppenheimer thing.
Oh, this is such a curse.
Yo.
Typical British
We're seeing guys.
Typical British atomic testing shenanigans.
Put on your goggles, or cover your eyes and turn away from the destruction site. Remain within your shelters until you are given the signal to leave.
Oh no. Baku. Oh, he's back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just saw 1,000 suns.
I thought hiding behind the... I thought being behind the... Okay, this is cool art though.
Yeah. The best part about this game is the amount of emotes it has.
Oh yeah, by the way, seeing this, there's gonna be more nuclear testing sites.
Huh.
Okay, maybe we should actually be in a bunker this time.
Maybe.
Yo, don't go out there! Don't go out there! I'm going towards the nuclear site. I'm doing the Russian hard bass towards it. Oh, there's a trench up here.
I would believe there's to be.
Oh my!
I'm taking damage.
Oh, 50 rad, 50 rad. Get back into your bunker. Wait, get back in the tunnel.
I'm going in the bunkers up front.
I'm back in the tunnel.
No, I'm still in the wasteland.
Dude, get in here.
Nah, I'm good. No, this is... no way they have this.
What?
This is... I'm gonna die, but... Yeah, I'll show you when I find the bunker. I think I'm lost in the wasteland as there's an invisible barrier.
You're over here. Dude, you're right here. It's right here. The bunker's right, dude. The bunker's right over here.
No, I just came from there.
How do you... Hey! Let me in! Let me in!
Oh, I'm coughing up blood. Is that bad?
Oh yeah, I'm doing that too. Don't worry. Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh, Haku. Hey, don't worry, bro. I'll be doing the same thing here in a little bit. Haku, you're gonna die again.
How so?
You're out in the wasteland.
I'm in the bunker.
Bless you. Where are you, Haku?
That bunker we were at.
Why?
'Cause.
F104.
Look at what they have.
Oh no.
Yeah. I know exactly what game it's from.
What game?
Oh. I can't say. You're probably get banned from Gilded.
Why?
It's a questionable game at best.
What game is it?
Attention, Jack. You're now T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds to zero time. If you're not already within a safety shelter, make haste to immediately. There will be no halting test.
I said I played these games before!
Yo, you wanna see how I'm better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why are the blast doors open?
Oh no, close it. Look at the viewing holes.
Oh, I can still see the emote menu.
Yeah, I closed that.
I can't leave. Oh no. Hang on.
Remain within your shelters until you are given instructions.
15 seconds, I think it said.
Oh, I'm not in the bunker anymore. Blast doors are open again. This guy keeps opening them.
1.
I survived. I survived.
That was interesting. I'm running into the tunnel. I'm in the tunnel.
Attention. It is now safe to exit your shelters, provided that you are equipped the headlamps, radiation levels is extremely high at the windows time.
Ready? California girls in 3, 2, 1.
Really? Alright, if we're bringing out, you know what?
Okay, what game is this emote from? Hold up, I'm gonna search it up. Oh, it's Phantom of the Opera. It's not a game.
Oh, you're using the wrong emote.
Which one were you talking about?
This one. Yeah, that one.
Tower Defense Simulator?
What? No. Game that involves demons.
I don't get it. I don't know what game you're talking about.
Hang on.
Okay, be right back.
I hope this doesn't get me banned from Gilded.
Okay, so what game was it?
And looking at DMs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that game, but...
Well, you're lucky then.
Yo, let's celebrate, bro. Let's celebrate. 3, Man Robics, TF2 in 3, 2, 1. Bro.
Perfect sync.
3, 2, 1. Bro! It's always you that does it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ow.
There we go.
Oh.
Follow me, my comrade.
Let us go terrorize the wasteland.
Everything got black.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Let's go to that tower in the distance.
Yeah, let's go to the tower. I want to look at the nuclear bomb, not gonna lie.
Well, we're gonna get a front row seat of it.
We're still doing man aerobics together. As we glide across the field. Deet, deet. I wonder what this is up here. Welcome to Doomtown. Oh, that's a bunker right there.
Is it gonna survive though?
This is currently under construction. Oh yeah, it'll survive.
Oh wait, there's no door.
Air raid shelter. Paper test, words, 14.0 APR paper. Honestly, we expect paper versus atomic bomb. Oh god. Why did I just get pinged? I think this thing will survive. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. With our backs to the bomb. Oh, some dude just climbed up on the bomb tower. Haku, stop doing push-ups. Did the alarm just stop?
Wait, what?
The alarm just stopped. Are we good?
How are we alive? Wait, how much radiation do we have? 125 a minute?
125 rad?
That's a minute too, per minute.
Alright, we gotta run. We're dead, bro.
Go to the mushroom.
I should totally clip that though. Are we good? We're not good. Yo, it's just like the wilting rose emoji.
Oh.
I'm getting closer to it. Is this the maximum rad?
Wait, look at your skin. Look at your skin.
I'm molten. Wait. Goodbye, Haku.
Oh, no.
Oh, now we're synchronized. still didn't die. We're still trying to. We're doing California Girls on the ground. Okay, next time we need to go to the actual tower.
Yeah.
Because I wonder what that guy was doing up there. I wonder if
Probably
they
got
can get one of
vaporized.
the bat's flash goggles. Okay, I'm gonna search up British Atomic Testing Site. Oh my god, it existed.
Wait, what?
British nuclear tests at Maralinga.
Oh.
Maralinga, Australia.
That's why that place is so barren.
Oh! Look at the... Look at this. It looks fake.
Oh. Yeah, it does.
Yo, $50 that this guy's dead. From radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
John L. Stanier at Maralinga in protective clothing with a camera protected in a special plastic cover. How many nuclear tests does this thing, let's see. 7.
That one barely stayed on the lane.
Active 1955 through 1963.
You and me, Halt.
What is this?
What the? Which one's that?
Yancy. So apparently the developer of this game really liked Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Did you get Battlefront 2, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's downloaded. I haven't played it yet.
Okay, let me ping,
Weaselton.
yeah.
I don't really say any of your guys' names besides, like... Yeah, I don't really know Hank's name.
Hank's actual name, or?
I don't know his actual name. I just assumed when I first met him that Hank was his actual name.
No, his actual name's Henry.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
I just don't really say any of yours names for privacy.
Yeah. He said that he was the kid from the Minecraft movie, whose name is Henry but also goes by Hank. So that kind of gave it away.
Yeah.
not already within a safety shelter,
Oh, I'm lagging.
there
Oh.
will be no housing test.
Okay, you're back. Come on, let's go. Let's engineer a river to the,
This is the most common TF2 emote for engineer.
Yeah. So we survived in that last time.
Yeah, just barely though. Just long enough to see the wasteland.
And then died.
Yeah.
La 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 tra-la-la-lo, tra-la-la, bombardiro, tra-la-la, la 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 la. Look at me go!
We're zooming across this field.
Okay, the alarm hasn't fully ended yet. We still got time to go. Oh, that's an interesting looking ball.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Average day in lethal company. Yeah, we got vaporized.
I am become dead instead of I become dead. Ray detect radiation removal. Yo, you should try this stuff. Let's go. I wonder if this stuff actually worked IRL.
Yeah.
Radiation absorption removal. God, I bet that tasted horrible.
Yeah. I shall terrorize the wasteland.
Hold on, let me, Look at me move! I'm gonna try this. Oh my gosh, it's working. I'm gonna check IRL weather real quick.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh! Oh, this is a...
What?
Is that a tornado on the ground? So, Mama! Just look at this storm system, F-104.
What happened? Oh my!
I think there's a tornado on the ground. That is a triple extended...
Oh. 747, we shouldn't be out here still. I'm still getting radiation.
Oh,
it
no,
looks like a funny.
The thingy only lasted for a little bit. I can't run, Haku.
No.
I can't
Weather-wise, oh my.
I can't
But it doesn't work, I'm still losing health.
Particularly dangerous situation.
200... Wait, there's a PDS tornado warning?
Yeah.
Oh no, that means that something was on the ground.
Severe thunderstorm watch, not tornado warning.
Okay, I thought it said
velocity looks silly.
Oh. This is a peak game.
Wind, man.
Peak.
It's got such a warm wind, man.
What game are you
Taking
playing?
care of life's business.
British Atomic
Doesn't always
Testing
happen at the
Site.
most
I
convenient
want to
times.
join. I want to join.
So we make it easy for you
Me.
to access and manage your banking.
What?
Wherever, whenever.
Oh my god.
Wonder what's warmer, a burp or a fart? Fart on the same temperature? Fart for sure. I think they're the same temp. 98.7.
Alright,
You
this
know
off
what?
season.
I
Team
have a
Dominator
question,
Science
Timmer.
Test.
Measure it, yeah, measure the temperature's the only way to know. Coming into Anson. 1 mile turn right.
Yeah, if you're over, let me just do a quick little update for those like in North Texas, for example. As I'm saying that we just got a new severe warning. So if you're in Denton County, brand new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. So already again for significant severe weather. This line is continues to push south. But what I was about to say here is that this entire we got two different lines of storms. We got one along the Red River.
OSF reports totally safe.
Central Texas. This line of storms is going to be probably going more this direction. It's still impacting the Fort area. This line of storms is going to be pushing more than anything, I think, into Dallas-Fort Worth. So we got basically two lines that are happening.
This is for me. I'm uranium.
At some point, it more than likely will congeal over somewhere in North Texas. Who knows where? But it'll probably congeal at some point, just one large line. But it's basically two separate lines of thunderstorms right now.
50 radiation a minute.
Yeah, it's 0.3.
Yeah, what if we sat in the
That light up there?
Alright, let's go back to Abilene here. A little quick update. The highest winds down near Abilene are going to be on the north side of town. Again, the damaging wind potential not nearly as high as before. It's
I'm still being
around 60 to 70
I'm still getting radiation from here.
And be ready for some, at least a considerable threat for damaging winds as this line of storms moves across Abilene, Texas. It'll be approaching Clyde and Bayard over the next
She fell down the stairs.
A little bit of rotation still. I'm not really that concerned about an imminent tornado threat. I'm
Take him to the tower.
concerned about our damaging wind threat across the board. There will be some tornadoes, I think.
Wait, is it radiation outside?
Definitely damaging winds.
Very good.
You can see the outflow boundary pretty clearly on the right too. This right here is your outflow boundary. That is also where there will be a surge of wind, and then there will be more downburst winds.
Should we take him to the tower or the bunker?
Texas light continues to push down to the southeast.
Yeah.
We have a boatload of lightning as well near Thockhorn and Woodson. The highest winds with this entire area are currently located near Woodson, Texas, and also near Albany. Can't say that. Up to 90 mile-per-hour winds.
Wait. We have to wait for him.
Destructive winds between 80 to 90 miles per hour. That is coming up into Breckenridge over the next few minutes. Something I would also keep an eye on is that we got a couple of little discrete cells that are trying to form out in front of this line.
Do you have to sprint up with a
organize quick enough, there could actually be a tornado threat out of those. It's kind of similar to what we're seeing right now in southern Oklahoma. We've had some discrete supercells fire up here in Duran, and we could see something similar over there in North Texas, where if a supercell forms out in front of our line.
Did the alarm stop going off?
That also could produce the threat of very large hail, maybe even a tornado threat.
I'm still slowly dying, by the way.
Over the last few minutes, we still have some ground rotation on a couple of these different tornado warnings in southern Oklahoma. I'm honestly not super concerned
45 radiation rad still.
Interstate or safe place for 3 minutes. This one just south of Duran does have a more noticeable hook echo and may have stronger rotation. I say may because we don't really know until the radar hole, but that'd be on the east side of Coldwater coming up into Chile and then eventually going towards 78 in the next few minutes.
I just said I deleted it. Why did you delete it? Because it was so buggy.
Where's the bomb?
F1-4, you might want to get in here.
I can't play with keyboard and mouse. You
I want to get out
crashing.
here.
F1-4 is gonna die.
It's pretty buggy.
Where's the nuke?
We're not quite done. We've had multiple rounds of severe storms over there in the Texas Panhandle. We got another one coming in here over the next hour.
Where's the nuke?
It's on its way. You just have to survive in order to see it.
F104, you're gonna get immediately wiped away.
Basically, this is right here. It's basically the border of Texas.
Take cover.
If you're not familiar with the area, that is what that is.
Did the siren turn off?
I don't know. I think it did.
How do you cover?
Go to the bottom of the emote menu.
Oh,
And
there.
click duck
I don't know what
cover.
storm chasers do. Most of the time, I'm pretty sure they
You
just
guys should
Is
join
this
me
good?
in War Thunder.
pretty sure that's what they do. I don't think there's like any like. I don't think they give it like get a gallon jug or something. Hey Trevor, for becoming a member.
Stop doing push-ups. You're about to get wiped out.
Also, hey Robert, for becoming a member. Welcome to Velocities. Also, shout out to one day with $50 super chat.
I'll have to go out there.
I'm blocking F-104 from going out. No. Yeah, he's dead.
Any concerns for lot?
I haven't
I
heard it
think
count
lot
down
is
at
kind of
all.
winding down. I think the greatest threat is honestly to the southeast right now. Got a large line of storms moving into Lantana here soon. We actually
R.I.P. little bro.
Lantana, Texas. Let me pull that up. I put it on one of these camera slots.
Alright, I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna get vaporized.
I want to see.
Texas. There is a ton of lightning right now.
Okay, so wait, are we okay?
I don't know.
You know, the last time I said that the ball.
Yeah, you might want to get back in the bunker.
I think we're fine.
Watch these cameras inside the Radar Omega app at the top link in the description.
Immediately dies.
After something is back.
Lightning's been pretty frequent.
Can this bomb like drop any faster?
Actually, the winds are picking up quickly. This back over in Oklahoma. I don't know what. Where's this camera located? Is this Oklahoma City?
Does it need to be like launched or something?
Hey, where are these cameras?
I don't know.
Winds are picking up right now. This is on I-40. Oh yeah, this has Oklahoma City. It's probably near Shawnee.
You go to the tower and see.
60 miles per hour here. Some cars are slowing down as well.
F-104, you should play World of Conquest with me sometime.
Christiana for the super chat.
Is that on Roblox?
Yeah.
I don't live in DFW anymore, but I used to. When I lived there,
It's like a country role-playing game.
Oh, that game.
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
widely hated.
Why is it widely hated?
Staff members.
It's around 60 to 70 miles per hour.
Ah.
You actually can $5 super chat.
Well, I'm at ground zero. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't fall until I get out of here.
Uh-oh. Get in! Get in!
Dead.
Hawker, get over here.
I died of fall.
You died of fall damage?
Yeah.
I'm in the corner. Those two are gonna die.
I'm on my way to the bunker.
Arthur Morgan.
How long is there until it?
Like.
They're dead.
Seconds.
Oh, that's long enough.
They're walking towards the bomb.
Alright, it might not be enough.
They're gone. They're so gone. Just so oblivious.
I'm almost to the bunker.
Dude, it's like watching two children walk across a road crossing while a bus is oncoming.
Poor children.
There's two people that are going to the tower right now.
What's the tower?
That's where the bombs dropped from.
Yeah, pretty windy there in Oklahoma City.
One of them just fell.
They're climbing up the tower.
Back over near Abilene. Again, north of Abilene,
They're dead.
Texas.
Watch.
Crap, look at this.
3, 2.
This is a pocket of
Oh dang.
Oh my god.
Hawker, how do you take less damage than us?
I was emoting.
Into Albany, Texas.
He's doing push-ups. Oh.
Hey, look at us.
I'm cool looking.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do to you?
I'm radioactive.
80, 100 rads.
We got 250 over there.
For the ones who get it done, the
By the
most
way,
important part is
watch
the one you need
what
to
I'm about to
and
do.
the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of
What
maintenance
the-
and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry.
130.
You're about to die.
And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly,
I gotta go back.
to help keep you up and running. QuickRanger.com.
When the wind blows.
200 rad.
The ones who get it done.
When the wind blows. That's like a book.
Yeah, I'm dead. I have 200 radiation.
When the wind blows. Yeah, it's like a film and a book.
Still alive.
Timber went live again because he's been tracking for over 12 hours.
Jeez. I'm nearly at 300 radiation.
Why do they put those two next to each other? I'm actually curious. It's
well, I'm dead.
I've had this issue every time I've ever come to this area. North of
when the wind blows.
Over the last couple scans, we do have a small area of convergence that's trying to come together.
I want to buy that book.
I don't think this is tornadic right now, but maybe down the road there is a chance for a tornado as that moves to the east. Also, Tornado Luigi is actually, I think, driving towards our 90 mile per hour winds.
There's a book.
Over at the bottom right of your screen. They are currently driving up towards Albany, Texas.
$17 though.
180. Winds right now are estimated at upwards of 90 to 95 miles per hour. So if you're in Albany, Texas, if you're back over near Moran, Texas,
A hardcover is $66.
All right, this is the area of concern. These are particularly dangerous situations. Severe storm watches, and you can see it's kind of forming.
Okay, we're down to one tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Heads up, and let me give you.
As I said that, a new tornado warning was issued.
I'll just show the position on the
in Bryan County, Oklahoma.
Albany, it's close enough. Just south in Indurant, another tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Aku.
This warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. The main area of rotation right now is near, just northeast of Denison, Texas. That's going towards Mojito.
That is a tight
Bennington.
This is what we're looking at right now.
Also the path of this. Hey, Jessica, for becoming a member.
Who is that?
By the way, on radar, there is a lot of contamination right now. West of Sherman, like that's rotating. Uranium contamination right now. Definitely wouldn't rule out a tornado with this line. I think right now, though, the biggest concern is going to be damaging winds.
This is so cursed.
Here on the northern side of the DFW Metro Flex, we're expecting pretty much widespread damaging winds here over the next couple of hours. Kenny Plano's also in the path of that. The other line of storms off to the west is way more intense.
Everybody do funny.
This is going to be moving more in the direction, I think, of just areas west of Fort Worth. So I think the line of storms that's going to Fort Worth is going to be the bigger concern of the entire mountain.
This is what radiation does to you.
Yeah, what if
I would be staying away from windows here in Denison. The biggest concern is damaging winds around 65 miles per hour.
Oh, nothing. Oh, it's done.
There's still a low tornado potential, but it's pretty much zero by the time. I mean, by the time this storm passes, it's really low. There you go again. We got another extremely dangerous storm here.
He's so stupid.
Why?
80 mile per hour winds on this new warning. This is a destructive storm back over in Whitesboro.
There's a mannequin in the corner. I want to go to the tunnel to Wales.
Winds just outside of Gainesville, Texas, going towards Sherman. You need to be staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Even though this is fairly contaminated, we have a big
have we got every badge in this thing?
Probably.
Hold up,
Please stay away from windows and be on the lowest floor possible. Shout out to Peter with the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Christopher, for the very generous PayPal donation.
Okay, this is the war behind it. After the conclusion of the Second World War, Britain spared German scientists only if they worked for the British. This is the Paperclip Project. Britain confiscated various contractions for the Germans working on samples of bell-shaped craft. German scientists had used weapons for weapons of mass destruction, an atom bomb.
Texas are at 90 miles per hour.
Luckily, the British put an end to their plans before they could take place. Now the British have a testing site to send
winds right now. The worst of the wind is pushing through Albany as we speak. And the velocities are actually measured at about 100, close to 100. Getting very close to the radar site, so these numbers will drop off a little bit, but it's about 90, 95 probably still going through the town of Albany, Texas.
Headlights are blowing my phone.
Time frame for East Dallas. I can give you guys like a general timeline. I mean, we can't use a future radar at this point.
Okay, so we have to find a carrot.
Too far behind. But basically, I think these storms will be in Denton and McKinney by 10, and then Dallas probably
you
by
have to
about 10,
venture
30,
to the
11
bottom of the blast crater post
It could be sooner than that,
detonation.
though. I mean, this line has been organizing fast, and it is definitely moving pretty quickly down to the south. It actually might
Tune
be
into the
Denton by
Great
around
British
9.
Radio News broadcast after the nuke detonates.
Look at the speed on this.
Go to the Army radio and set a signal to start the atomic test.
45 miles per hour. You can do a little like
Surviving it in a nuclear blast,
You can also do this inside
nuclear
the
blast
mega
inside
tower.
an open trench.
How accurate this is gonna be? I think I messed this up. I think I did
Be
mess
the
it up.
one to raise
try it
the
again.
chandelier in the theater.
Messed it up again? Am I doing something? Oh, I think I use this very often.
Chainsaw Massacre, find the chainsaw. There was a
I'm so bad at drawing shit.
there's a Flint and Steel one.
Alright, I guess I give
What?
it for now. But I mean, it's probably be around 9:40,
Find
9:50 in Denton
and
County.
interact
Also Kenny.
with Jack Black in order to
Hey, Liam,
receive
$5 super
Flint
chat.
and Steel.
I'm in Denton getting ready to ride out the lightning. Been tuning since around 6 o'clock.
Oh.
That will help you out.
Okay, has the bomb
Still
already
keep a
gone
very
off?
close eye on these storms near Albany, Texas, and Breckenridge. They are
I don't know.
Blow eyes.
There's a low
Could
chance
be
that
wrong.
it does happen.
Okay.
This storm, that little hook reaches out to our outflow. There could be a tornado.
Let's go
I think the
badge
biggest concern
hunting.
right now is damaging winds again up to
Me when the wind blows, low key.
tornado throughout this line as it continues to track down to the southeast. Very high winds once again in a widespread area northeast of Abilene right now.
I'm gonna go with you, Kano.
mile-an-hour winds, but
Hey Max, I wanted to briefly
Just
talk
to your
about
west.
a change in
It's
direction
for
we
me.
talked about earlier on the ARRR, but it is starting to come
Oh.
to fruition
Okay, let's
here.
first hide
A
it-
lot of
let's
storms
first
do
hide in
move
the
to
trench.
Texas, move west to east. That's just normally how we
can
see
be
storms
definitely
move. But
spin-ups.
typically with these MCSs, they like to take a
How do you get
southern
the high
turn
clearance?
as they enter the ocean.
Oh, I got vaporized.
And right
Oh my god!
radar history, we can see we had our low right here.
I was not expecting that.
Off to the south.
I fell down just in time.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Trend that we're going to see continue in this
Chart.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
destructive severe
Ooh.
storm winds and warnings.
You
It's
have to
radioactive out
You have to
there.
get the high clearance blast
They
suit.
look like the burden or the storms are moving off to the east. You need to know
Doesn't that
they are
cost
not,
money?
They are in fact coming towards you.
Does
so
it
you have
cost
to be
money?
prepared for those attacks.
I think it
Oh no, the
does.
fallout.
Probably for the update. Get some advice. Also, tornado paging right now. They're coming up into our 90-mile-per-hour severe warning. They're about to get intercepted.
I'm being
by
irritated? Bro.
They're literally driving into it in the next couple minutes. So see how high the winds are. You can see the
Where is
storm
it?
Wait, it's in the other bunker. Hang on. It's in the other bunker.
Which bunker?
Follow.
It's in the other bunker? Gotta go fast.
Not that one.
Yeah, they're about driving up to a 90-mile-per-hour winds here in
Medic.
2 minutes.
Medic.
So lightning with this storm.
Med.
Whoa.
Where did Kano go?
I'm in a
Tornado
theater.
is on the ground. Seek shelter.
Oh.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground.
That is for Durant, Calera, and a Chile, Texas, or a Chile,
What?
Oklahoma.
What did the chicken?
Josh.
How did the chicken cross the road?
Shelter, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible, just south of Durant,
This is a
Oklahoma.
very
Going
large
check
tornado on the
zone.
ground.
because somebody in
This is
Oh.
via weather spotters.
it's fine.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Night rain wrap tornado.
The tornado be located right about here.
Is it a wedge?
No idea.
Again, this is a confirmed tornado
Heading
just east of
towards
Cleveland.
Bachito
South
and
of
Bennington.
Calera and just south of Durant. They'll be possibly tracking
Oh.
over Texas. The only thing is, the storm is moving east at like 10 miles per hour. It's super slow. So as
What
long
radar
as it stays
are
this
you
slow,
on?
We are not really going to see this live much longer. 'Cause
I
the
am
lightning storm's
on
gonna burn these
KFDR
street
or
supercells.
KFWS.
So I think our tornado threat is going to be a little bit lower soon, at least out of these storms. Because
I'm gonna do
But at least
TDFW
for now,
now.
this
though.
is a confirmed tornado.
Where's TDFW?
The tornado will be probably right about here. It's basically over the town of Chile,
For Dallas,
assuming that
Dallas
that
Fort Worth.
is Correct. Also back over in
Oh.
big line of storms right now moving into Denton County here in just a few minutes. Denton County, get ready for 70-mile-per-hour
It doesn't
winds.
reach to the 2 tornado warnings.
80-mile-per-hour winds.
Ah, never mind. Yeah, just do T'd out then.
Got a little Boeing segment that's kind of formed. It's very small, but a little.
It also doesn't.
Gainesville, which is helping to amplify our damaging wind threat in the Gainesville area and also over Whitesboro. Those 80-mile-per-hour winds will move into Gunter, Howe,
see
and
it.
Sherman over the next few minutes. So if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, be staying away from windows and on the lowest floor
There.
possible. The one back over in Breckenridge is right now for 80-mile-per-hour winds, and we are keeping an eye on a low tornado risk, but more than anything, just very high.
Are we gonna get that
This is tornado page right here. They're about to drive into potentially upwards of 90-mile-per-hour winds.
The chandelier's already raised.
This area is still for 90-mile-per-hour winds.
They only have to go into, I think,
You're not prime. The highest level wind warnings that you can get for severe weather.
Trying to find Jack Black right now.
Here, we're back up north of Moran.
I was using this radar.
chicken jockey? Whoa.
Oh, present card at this window.
Got a blood bag. Okay, I'm gonna drink blood.
Wait, how do you get that?
I just you look in here. I just drank blood.
That's an achievement.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Duran radar
This shows you what goes on. So yes, we can see that.
If you were going through this room, you would have to wait.
Get rocked.
What?
Yeah, so they could walk you down for
Okay.
Take back over good things I've said about Riley after that update you just gave.
Oh, that's a game pass.
Stuff is headed towards you. Breckenridge is headed towards you. That's why we
Observation areas. Whoa. Well, this is cool.
40 to 50 mile-per-hour winds all the way up to 100. It literally could be anything. I think most of the area though will see
He's a man.
mile-per-hour winds. And we have an update. We are at 90 mile-per-hour winds.
Oh, you can. This is where the hazmat suit is. Oh no, right here.
Yeah, no, I'm getting it.
Hey, let me in! Let me in!
Sherman, Texas. We're up to 90 mile-per-hour
not
winds. This is the again, almost highest level wind warning.
No, you just gotta click it. You gotta press no when it says hide suit accessories.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Again, stay away from windows, be on the lowest floor possible. Treat this as if it is a tornado.
Okay, it's gonna refresh.
We got 90-mile-per-hour winds again in Sherman, Howe, Gunter, Whitesboro, just east of Gainesville, Texas. This is, I believe, this is radar indicated.
Alright, now where do we go?
I mean, this could literally just
We find Jack Black.
winds. It can easily. It's life-threatening to begin with.
Wait,
right?
look
But
over
it
here,
also
look
can
over
literally
here.
send things flying like trampolines. It could cause substantial
I already
roof damage,
did.
window damage. It can also extensively damage things like trees and power lines. So all of those things right now are at risk of
Wait, do you have
taking
to
significant
place
damage near
burial grounds
Gainesville,
ahead?
Sherman, and Howe, and Gunter.
Ooh.
This will eventually be moving in the direction of McKinney,
Yummy.
Texas, Plano, and Greenville.
I want radiation.
Outside Dallas-Fort Worth. And then this line of storms right here.
You can collect it. I want to collect.
I wonder if he's behind this waterfall.
Oh, you're not supposed to drink it? Uh-oh.
305 Oh man, you don't even get any achievement for it. Scam.
Dead.
It is very strong. Just in Albany, Texas, where 90-mile-per-hour winds are currently happening. It is very high.
I'm waving.
Yeah, look at the winds. This isn't even
I don't want to go through that again.
but they are basically
I found a chainsaw.
winds here. Velocities measured here around 80 miles per hour, so it's nowhere near what it is further to the south, but it is definitely very strong.
You found the chainsaw?
The TJ from coming up.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It was at that forest we were at before you guys ate radiation.
Actually, I drank it.
Follow.
Actually,
I wonder if you can hurt other people with it.
that's the first thing that comes to your mind when chainsaw.
Nope, you can't hurt. Alright, Chainsaw Massacre.
Hey, Sandra, for the $20 super chat, really appreciate that.
Okay, there's two.
$100 super chat.
There's also two unnamed Easter eggs.
Let's put our efforts into finding.
1 and 2.
Wait, would Jack Black be behind the tower?
Let's go get in the basic bunker, wait for the blast, and then go into the crater.
Hey, I want to join.
In southern Oklahoma, this is actually kind of crazy. Most likely,
I'm gonna go with no radiation suit.
It's going to be around and just southwest of Fort Worth. So the Storm Prediction Center has actually gone out and said that there is a pretty strong.
Are you in the bunker?
There will be a derecho. That's near
no, we're in the
Abilene, Texas, all the way back through Fort Worth, Hillsborough, Brownwood,
air raid shelter.
Winds can be as high as again 100 miles.
Also known as a
most likely area where a derecho will occur will be just to the west there of Fort Worth. But don't don't rule out that they could even happen further north too, because again, this line of storms here is also significant.
Is it the one like near the tower?
Yeah.
90 miles per hour now here on the
Oh, I gotta hurry! I gotta hurry!
Again, most probable peak intensity is damaging winds up to 100 miles per hour. And then on top of that, there's still potential for a couple of tornadoes and hail to the size of golf balls.
No!
What's that?
Oh! I died.
Did you die?
Just as there was a... Yeah.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
You have to go find them.
I'm dead. Wait, I wanna go too.
What? My character is stuck like this.
I gotta hurry because it's radiation outside.
Right now, but it's literally just it's a storm. This is where our quote-unquote derecho is going to start.
I see the crater.
Right now, northeast of Abilene, Texas. Looks like a small little. There's a scale convective vortex over there. Once again, if you're back over in Sherman, Whitesboro, and Gunter, Texas, we currently have up to 90-mile-per-hour winds happening. Again,
are
your
you
storm
insane?
shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom here just south of the Red River. And back over in Durant, Oklahoma, this is our only tornado warning.
The wilted rose over here.
They may issue a new tornado warning going towards Ravenna, Texas. We'll have to wait and see.
What? You said that?
This discrete supercell is going to be caught up by this line within the next few minutes.
It's where we find Jack Black.
Tornado risk for this storm as it continues to move east-southeast. So let's kind of just hope that's the case. Definitely still an impactful storm nonetheless.
I think I'm gonna die.
I'm stuck in the crevice.
I'm gonna put.
I'm good.
I'm dying. No.
I see the crater.
Damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour.
We gotta get to there.
Paging go through some high winds. We got a lot of high winds right now where our most likely beginning spot of our derecho is going to be near Breckenridge and then Moran. Tornado
we
threat,
have
at least
a
the
very
short term
high
of those
chance for
storms is low, but it could increase here
derecho, by the
soon.
way.
What does that mean?
Hey, Eric,
Search it
Superchat,
up.
is Brownwood safe tonight? Really, nobody in North Texas is safe, guys. I can't stress this enough. We're under a particularly dangerous situation here at Thunderstorm Watch. You don't usually get these at all for any area.
Powerful straight line windstorm.
Find this out.
By the way, when I'm talking powerful, I'm talking hurricane force.
This is our PDS.
What?
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm watch. Again, these hardly ever get issued, but it is a particularly dangerous situation.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I died.
Yeah, on top of a tornado and a PDS.
So keep in mind that we are talking about widespread damaging winds across pretty much all of North Texas. So if you're in any of North Texas tonight, you're not technically quote-unquote safe.
Let me get my
You're just not.
anti-rad.
You're in the risk here of significant severe weather. With again a few tornadoes being a possibility, but really I want to hammer home that widespread damaging winds up to 100 miles per hour is the biggest concern.
Where is it? Where's the suit?
See winds that high, and it'll be across a pretty large area. But most storms will be 60 to 75, but there will be plenty that'll still produce damaging winds over 75 miles per hour. There's also a threat for scattered apple.
It's in that bunker.
So.
Where?
The one with the portholes, like one
Please be ready.
The windows.
Oh, wait, I gotta go. I gotta go.
There are two different ones. We got one near Abilene, and then we got another one just off to the north of Dallas, Fort Worth.
Alright. Haku.
I'm already in the wasteland, by the way.
Okay, I'm on my way.
They're going through high winds
Do you have your anti-rad?
I forgot to grab it.
Wait, where are you guys?
I'm at the crater already.
I wanna get there.
I don't have anti-rad.
Tornado Pagey's in the middle of it right now. They cannot see anything. Tornado Pagey, I've never talked about them before, but they're a husband and wife couple that they swarm together.
Connell, I think I see you.
I'm out by the air raid. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Go, let's go.
I'm gonna die again.
Little Team Rose on.
And for letters to the super chat.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I said the thing.
Alright. If you
Texas is over 90 mile per hour winds. They're definitely going for at least 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. It's in the core of the storm right now. The wind is just absolutely crazy here. This is what we're basically be seeing here across western North Texas over the next few hours. Is something just like this. Losing signal, but yeah, the wind is absolutely crazy. But yeah, the warning again for 90 mile per hour winds. That is their location right there. Again, you can track them inside of the Radar Omega app.
This would be
download at the top link in the description below. The wind is just absolutely insane here.
For people like because their cars, these cars could get picked up and swept off the road.
What about weed timber?
I'm about to order a soda. Like, literally, I didn't get a soda or anything.
Because, you know, all you have to do is deploy. And the winds can't hurt them.
Oh, look, there's a thing in here. Oh.
Thunderstorm warning that has just been issued. This is back over in northeastern North Texas.
Where did you go?
I'm stuck in the trench.
No.
And just to the northeast of Dallas, Fort Worth, if you are in any of this severe thunderstorm warning,
It scared me.
windows and be on the lowest floor possible.
Oh. Okay, let's go get anti-rad.
We gotta hurry up.
We gotta be quick.
Kinney Bonham. The main locations.
Before the sirens go off.
Included in this warning. They've just downgraded the tornado warning in Oklahoma to radar indicated. No longer a tornado warning. That is confirmed.
That's all going for the info. That's all going.
Shout out to Elizabeth for the PayPal donation. I appreciate that.
I gotta drink it, and then I gotta...
Okay. Let's
Also,
first
we are
check
getting new severe thunderstorm warnings just east of Abilene, Texas. We have one right now for Abilene, Texas. Ever since I said Albany, I cannot say Abilene. Abilene, Texas,
for me.
60 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail. And the one near Clyde, Moran, just west of Cisco, is for 80 mile per hour
Cannot find
winds.
them.
And that is because of this storm here that is dropping down to the south. Embedded in our line of thunderstorms going towards I-20. Back over in Cisco and Eastland,
That's
we are
the bomb,
looking at a threat for also up to 80 mile per hour winds. They've issued a
Oh.
60 mile per hour wind warning here, but I would assume that's going to get upgraded at some point down the road as it approaches I-20.
This is how we get
I really
the,
want to urge, if anybody's
get
traveling
one
on
of them.
I-20 right now, that if you are on I-20 between, I don't know,
I've got a
Mineral
cup
Wells all
of
the way
tea.
through, like Abilene, Texas, that you are not on the roadway. Just avoid this area if you
Cup
can.
of
Especially
tea.
if you have like a semi-truck, because you could literally get flipped over from winds this high.
I started the atomic test, by the way.
Why?
Definitely make sure that
We
you
have to
take
find
this
Jack
very
Black.
seriously. Back over just to the west.
How'd you start it?
So we can get this one, and then we'll get Jack Black
We're not
after.
already within a safety shelter. In case
The server's basically empty at this point.
So Vince right now bottom middle of your screen. He's coming up on the Breckenridge wind, which is probably around 70 to 80 miles per hour. That's that right there. The tornado page has been in really high winds for several months.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the high level bunker.
Approximate locations are.
Anyone with me?
Also, we will have a
Yeah, that one was just a World War I bunker. It's not surviving.
They're looking at the structure
And
just
we'll go
to
to the
just along I-20, just looking towards Albany, Texas. We got a good lightning flash. You'll see the entire.
By the way, people will open this bunker just to look at it.
wall the bombs get off.
Dominating that shelter.
I can see people in the bunker.
I can see people in the air raid bunker over there, the Anderson bunker.
Yeah.
It's so cooked. I'm ready to watch that thing just get
racing into
annihilated.
DFW right now. Denton County, You're about to get hit by up to at least 70-mile-per-hour winds here over the next few minutes, possibly higher than that. This is the terminal radar site, and the velocities right now are measuring winds around at least 70 miles per hour in Collinsville, Texas. Keep in mind that the warning right now for Sherman, Howe, and Gunter is up to 90-mile-per-hour winds. So this is still a very dangerous storm right now that is tracking into Gunter, Howe, and then eventually approaching Sherman, Texas.
3, 2.
Please be in your safe place if you're anywhere in this area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right now, good increase if whatever is in this line.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, well, we have a tornado warning now in Texas.
New tornado warning in Texas.
We got a new tornado warning for Grayson County, Texas. This is coming near Sherman, and that is why. We actually got a tight couplet on the southwest side of Sherman, Texas. If you are in this tornado warning,
there is a tight couplet on the
basement,
south
closet,
side of
bathroom,
Sherman,
away
Texas.
from windows on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. That is a tight area of rotation that could drop a tornado at any time, going towards Tom, Bean, Howe, and Bells. Sherman is very populated, by the way. This is a very populated area. You know, any friends or family in this warning, make sure that they're aware of this. You can share this
That's
with them.
scary.
Live covering this. This is again in Sherman, Texas.
Nuke. Imagine seeing this in real life.
Right, about 46,000 people are in this warning. 26 stores in one hospital. This is a strong area of rotation. This is the timing was actually kind of crazy, but yeah, unfortunately, this is. You know, this is embedded in our line of thunderstorms. Likely be a rain tornado. On top of there possibly being a tornado, we also have a surge of damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour. Maybe even 90. That's moving to Sherman right now.
Of England. A supposed nuclear device has been detonated.
We also have a new tornado warning that is going towards Ravenna, Texas, but right now for Kemp, Oklahoma. This one did produce a tornado a little bit ago, according to storm chasers. And if you're in this warning, also see probably get another attack towards Boston, Texas.
Avoid going outside, as fallout is, well, falling out right now, which is extremely deadly and will lead to long-term health effects. Please stand by as we further investigate the situation.
You guys have already
Wrong
seen.
level of
We are at the highest level of trampoline legal risk for today. We are in a gone forever
Anyways,
stage
someone else can do it
across
now.
Texas and Oklahoma, but mainly in Texas. Trampolines are going to be flying everywhere. So make sure that you're hatching down your trampolines if you're not already. You've got a little bit of time if you're back over at like Fort Worth, for example.
Didn't work.
Vince Walty is getting absolutely. Yeah, he's getting hammered by wind right now. This is back over in Breckenridge. Very high winds. This is likely 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. Just this is literally in downtown Breckenridge, back over northeast of Brand, northeast of Abilene.
Here's the thing about rating velocity. Remember, green's going towards the radar, red's moving away from the radar, so you might be like, oh, there's the wall of wind right there. However, using our brains, we're seeing green's going towards the radar, red's going away from the radar. The wind might be like that.
I think tornado
Am I right or wrong?
might be
Brady?
still in the high winds too. That tornado page is still in probably 80, 90 mile per hour winds out here.
No, there's a front of it, but actually, I always get a little confused on as to where it like slices and dices it. I guess it's basically.
And I just want to give you guys a heads up. If you're in Sherman, there is a potential here for a tornado.
Dude, this guy's trying to follow me.
On the stronger side of
Like
things.
exploiting.
It's gonna be the front of the wall, but
And
anyway.
velocities are still very strong right now, just outside of Howe.
It's windy.
Very. But I might be.
This is what it looks like on velocities on the terminal radar site. And I know it might be hard to tell. There is a little bit of, you know, a
That's
bit
a
of
cool
a glitch
feature.
here, but you can actually see it is very tight rotation. Like,
this
this is
thing
possibly a tornado right now
blasts,
near Hilton, Texas. This is just on the south side of Sherman. So if you are in Sherman, Texas, again, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement closet, bathroom. This is a dangerous storm. Could easily have a tornado with this going to Tom Bean over the next few minutes. Again, if there is a tornado too, it could be on the stronger side of things.
That are clear.
Not a storm you want to be messing around with. About 46,000 people are on this tornado warning. Back over in Denton, we got our line of storms currently pushing into Denton County.
They didn't just issue a new mezzo. Okay, sweet. We got everything.
That's going towards Cornet and McKinney. But again, if you're in Denton, you're about to get hit by up to at least 70 mile per hour winds here over the next few minutes.
Dude, this weirdo's trying to follow me.
Derecho.
Okay.
It's like exploiting.
It's a derecho is a light.
Help me! He's following me! I'm gonna lead him towards the crater so he gets like dead.
Anyone near Weatherford Mineral Supercells or even just outside of Fort Worth, like this
It'd be so funny,
we're probably going to
Loki.
see this line of storms, and keep in mind that this will likely be producing a potential derecho here over the next few hours with widespread damaging winds upwards of at least 70 to 80 miles per hour, maybe even higher than that. And then on top of that, the other line of storms is, again, we just got 2 lines. This one is going to be possibly a derecho producer. This one right here honestly could probably do the same thing, but I don't know if this one's going to last as long. But we should see both lines congeal into one as this pushes into the Dallas Fort Worth area. Notice how this one is moving kind of more to the southeast. This one's actually moving more southerly. Some of it is trying to move more to the southeast, but most of it is actually moving to DFW. So like they're both moving and kind of basically going to collide, I think, here in a couple hours as this comes up in the Dallas Fort Worth area.
Swing off of skyscrapers.
Man, this could be a tornado right now.
Wow.
Just south of
There
Sherman,
could be a
there is
tornado
potential
on the
tornado.
ground in Texas right now.
If you are in Sherman, Texas, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. That is very concerning. We have a very tight coupling right now over the south side of Sherman. Bedded in a lot of rain, and then we could have a rain-wrapped tornado right now.
This is what we're looking at.
Heading into Llewellyn, White Mound, White Rock, and White Wright over the next several minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go play something else.
That is a very tight area of rotation.
No, I'm stuck in the walls of the bunker near the tower.
Have each of them, you know, like the GFX.
I'm in your walls, literally.
Talking about that. That's a specific kind of
very tight rotation right now, just south of Sherman.
Or suite of models or group of weather models that they use to kind of help forecast severe weather.
Sorry to.
Definitely a tornado just
I was
south
just
of the Red
smacking
River,
my
north
gum
of
in the
McKinney.
just directly into the microphone. We're not really pros.
Hey, we look like pros.
That's the most
We
important.
definitely look like pros.
We do.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that power outages are pretty likely tonight, so have flashlights ready to go.
So let's hide the
If you
message.
have a weather radio, you're going to want to make sure you have that ready to go.
And we'll put the watches.
Got a new radar scan coming in here in just a second. Again, there's a possible
Join me.
right now near Sherman. We got a new radar scan coming in right now. See if it looks like this. If it does, there
Hard
will
crash.
be a tornado here.
Wait, can we drive multiple people in one car?
That is a very tight area of rotation
I
here.
don't know. I just spawned in a truck.
Latest scan not nearly as tight, but there's definitely still rotation here coming up on Highway 75. CC drop yet?
Okay, let's spawn a three-person car.
Terminal radar
Oh,
site
wait.
still shows very strong rotation. I honestly would not take the other radar site super seriously because I still think that this is strong rotation. I don't think it weakened that fast. But again, we could literally have a tornado on the ground near Hilton.
Since you already have your license,
Just about. Look at how damaged the back is. This poor Suburban. I don't think we can. Look at it. It's squatting. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's still drivable. We're driving still. Oh, it's a Bel Air. Where does it apply now? I can't tell.
Guys, you are cracking here.
It's not my door. Oh no. Oh no, that's a wall.
Okay, never mind. Hold up. I don't know. I'm gonna get a new one.
I don't know what that was.
Guys, wait up.
Oh, bro.
Guys. Wee.
Why does everything
It's a 80s. I can't tell what it is. It looks like an 80s truck.
No, it's like an 80s truck. Let me just fix that up. Mine can't drive backwards.
And the battery expansion is massive, giving you extra seat
My car is just a title car.
Is what?
Blinkers that work?
Dude, your car doesn't break. Mine's on fire. I'm an ambulance. I just exploded.
Oh, that's a truck. Oh my! I think he's dead. Ambulance being
Oh. Wait, ambulance? You need the ambulance? You need the ambulance? You need the ambulance?
I'm on my way.
6 miles an hour.
I'm on my way. No, no, no. I am title card.
Wait, stand there, stay there. I want to see how fast I can hit you and what it does.
It is an extremely dangerous situation, once again, for Denton and Collin
Hold up,
counties.
I need to
It's
do
not
like
the
a
entire county, but it's pretty much almost the entire county for both areas. Like McKinney, Plano, Frisco, Denton, Little Elm.
Are you ready?
Those are like the most populated areas here in these two counties that are included in this.
Okay, I'm spawning in the cyber truck. Never mind, I'm not spawning in that cyber truck.
Pretty much a hurricane. That's pretty much what we're going to be seeing in Denton County. For reference, this is in Breckenridge, Texas, where winds
Please hurry up before he kills me.
I just got T-boned off the map! Dude, I just got hit by an F1 car, and it sent me off the map.
How dare you run the red light?
Who just kidnapped me?
Get back here, you criminal.
Is that racially motivated? Oh wait, you said criminal.
The Suburban is running.
Hey, you said criminal. Where? I'm stuck. Can you help? Oh, never mind, I fixed it. Hey, this is police officer. This is police business.
That's the criminal right there. Hold up.
We'll never catch the Suburban.
Oh wait,
I swapped it to a Lamborghini engine.
Guys,
You guys can see where I'm at on the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you guys on the map too.
I'm an honorary policeman.
Did you get paid leave yet?
No. Hi. This game is so stupid. It's a
Suburban's still going.
Not for long.
It's title card.
No. Man.
You cannot put down the old Suburban.
Oh well, he's dead. He just ran into the building. Yes, he's lined it up. Bam!
Yeah, we can, Hank.
I can't drive. My car is.
German Texas, the rotation's got a little bit broader over the last few scans. There is
Wait,
a
hold up.
possibility
Let me
that's
turn you up.
outflow
What do you
dominant.
say?
I also want to point out there is a crap
You know the
ton of
ice
lightning with these storms.
protests
It is
in
literally
Los
insane how much lightning
Angeles?
is happening in Denison and Sherman, Texas.
Yeah.
So these are highly electrified storms.
They're starting to become violent. There's attacks on.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. Yeah, the U.S. Army had to get involved with tear gas canisters and water trucks.
Nonetheless, definitely something you want to be saying.
Here comes Johnny.
I think it's gonna get to
260 lightning strikes every minute across both North Texas and Central Texas. So basically spanning across.
We'll have a sexy car. I have a sexy car.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That is going to be for Bonham, Texas.
If
you are in Bonham, Honey Grove, Ector,
oh, you're really
shelter,
quiet. You might need
away
to
from
turn your mic
windows,
up.
lowest floor possible, you get to
No, he's not. You're just.
Bonham,
Guys,
Texas,
I just
Honey Grove,
drift. I
Ector.
can't even drive.
Eventually going to
My car is gone. Look at it.
This is another area of rotation that is actually pretty strong as well.
The car's on fire.
We stopped him.
Yeah, my car doesn't drive.
Again, make sure that you're seeking shelter if you are.
Still going.
You're kidding.
So again, we got 2 tornado warnings right now. We got one for Sherman, which is Grayson County, and then we got another one for Bonham.
This thing is invincible. Or title card.
So they're starting to line up a little bit more
Dang
now
it.
to the northeast. You can actually see this is the terminal radar site.
Yeah,
Pretty strong rotation actually still from the terminal radar site on top B. And we also have strong rotation. You can barely see because the radar gets cut off, but you can barely see. There's actually pretty strong rotation there as well on the southwest side of Ravenna.
I'm not a huge fan of them
Those
after
terminal
they
radar sites are actually at the airport, so they have a pretty good view of these, at least the velocities here.
But, like,
rotation's got a little
like
bit
some of
broader.
the people that they're
Southeast of
reporting
Sherman.
are seriously criminal people.
So if that kind of continues, the terminal radar site still shows strong in rotation, but a little bit broader.
No, come back here. Oh, well, I'll catch you on the next one.
Right now, surging towards Eastland, Cisco, also just outside of Clyde, Texas, and that'll be approaching I-20. If you're over in Weatherford or Mineral Wells, be ready for
Like,
upwards of 80
you know what I
mile
mean,
per hour
like-
damaging winds as this line of storms
Get out of the way, pedestrian. No.
Once again, if you have any friends or family,
Just go stay off the map.
Oh, you okay, Hockey?
No, an F1 car just hit me going like 300 miles per hour.
Yeah, that F1 car's not doing too well.
This is where we all began, by the way. This is where this entire
The Cybertruck gang needs to ram this guy off the road. Oh!
Hey, Chris, up this super chat. Super chat. I'm not snacking on anything right now. Apparently, I'm getting Diet Coke here, so.
No, not that one.
As a heads up, the highest winds right now in the Dallas-Fort Worth area are currently located near Frisco, McKinney, and also near Flower Mound. Let me go to the terminal radar site and show you the velocities. You can see where the highest winds are right now. That green line, or the white line
I just ran you
is
over.
currently residing at. That's where we're going to be looking at damaging winds. Kind of the starting point of damaging winds around 60 to 90 miles per hour.
My truck.
Corneth, Little Elm, and then going through Frisco. The highest winds are currently on the east side of Denton. They just went through Pilot Point. I don't know if we have anybody watching.
No.
He just walked through my police station.
Those winds will be going through Pilot Point right now. They're moving to Little Elm and Frisco over the next few minutes. Hickory Creek,
You're not doing anything to me. I hope you know that.
Get over Texas right now, and then near North Lake, Martinville, Flower Mound, Louisville, also on the path of this in the next 5 minutes. And then the Colony and Frisco, you're going to be hit by this in probably
Why
about 5
police
minutes or
cruisers
so.
swing around like that?
Velocities are still very strong.
Wait,
Warning on the terminal radar site. The latest radar scans still show rotation of storms. Again, if we have a tornado,
What was happening?
tornado be over Tom Bean, Texas.
Excuse
will be
me,
Trenton,
you're
and
in
one near
the
Fort
way.
Texas is located on the northwest side of town. That is going to be moving over 82 here in a few minutes.
No, this is the plot of Fast and Furious 12.
So if you're in any of those areas, you
I'm gonna car crash.
Oh.
Roblox
Car
CMND.
exploded.
Oh no. Get over here.
Get over
here. Hit me one more time, I dare you.
We're also getting more warnings in southern Oklahoma. Luckily, these aren't significant. 60 mile per hour winds right now in southern Oklahoma. All of McKinney
I'm still going.
and right now. We got 80 miles per hour.
You just hit him.
I'm gonna spawn. I'm gonna spawn an F-150.
It's a Crown Vic.
Where is it? Do they have an
I
F-150?
have arrested a subject.
Let's go to Kenny Allen.
There was a man.
2019 Toyota.
There was a man in the back of my police cruiser.
Okay, camera bottom left of your screen is
There's another policeman.
probably a pretty good view of the wind here.
No. No.
He's inside of our 80 mile per hour wind warning here. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Pull over, bro.
Hey, Max, actually, I have two different updates for you.
Did I do?
First off, you had a
Bro, what?
Yeah, I passed him.
Why is the title card?
Ago, that was the tornado warrant, I believe. Also,
I'm driving a blue Dodge Charger. Just crashed in it.
Breckenridge did just have an observed wind gust of 70.
I'm an
Got a lot of
undercover
damage though.
We just got a new warning.
Now that's a lot of damage.
5 mile per hour wind, but that will probably be upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
Vroom, vroom. 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 Bam.
Even G is better.
No it's not. You can't have car sex.
Or actually 65, sorry. 65 mile per hour winds.
Why is my wheel in the front of my... Look at this, Hank.
And then the Breckenridge storm is currently at 80 mile per hour winds. Nonetheless, take this seriously.
Idiots keep on hitting me.
That's us.
That's us.
Hank, look at my car. Look at my front wheel. It's inside it.
Stop
Do you
him,
guys
stop
see
him.
the front wheel on mine?
You have to stop paying.
I'm just limping my way over. Yes.
A confirmation that there are at least 80 mile per hour
Somebody,
Imagine getting juked in a car.
somebody should be the ambulance.
That's near Prosper, Little Elm, Corneth.
You're gonna need an ambulance after I wreck myself.
But not for me. I just hit somebody and they didn't even move. He has a monster truck.
Oh. Took off the trunk of his car.
My trunk fell off. Ow.
He's heading back towards Lord of Darkness. He's turning left.
Heading into town?
Still in town, I think. I lost him.
Boom, boom, boy.
I have eyes on him.
I see him. I'm the Cybertruck.
Oh no.
I'll try to
You're not.
initiate traffic
I'm stuck on a pole. Guys, can somebody come ram
Suspect
me?
is in the middle of town.
Well, I've closed off the one road.
Suspect is turning right. Center of town.
Again, there's 1,000 people in this tornado warning.
I just got bodied
on radar. There
by
could easily
another
be a
cop
tornado
car.
with this at any moment.
Wait, where did he go? Did he leave?
He's going around the edge of the map.
I don't see him anymore.
The terminal radar site has been showing some pretty strong rotation on our storm southeast of Tom Bean. It has gotten a little bit broader.
I have eyes on the
latest
suspect.
scan, but we
He's
still
running
have
off foot.
rotation right now. That'll be moving into Trenton and Leonard.
Bang him! Bang him, Tom! Bang him!
Going for Trenton, Leonard, and Parch. So be
well.
ready to shelter if you're in those areas. And as I've said multiple times, I would be in your storm shelter.
Why are y'all trying to?
Whatever it is.
He's right there.
Why are y'all trying to chase me though?
Get him.
Because we're the police. We are the police.
It's destructive.
We are
Power
for
outages are likely
We are
out of this line of storms as well.
We are the
Why?
police.
This is
Thanks.
police brutality. This is why protests happen.
No, he's escaping! Hit him again!
Escape storm slit.
Oh, that car sucks. You can't drive.
I drive?
No.
He died.
I killed myself.
Get him! Get him, boys! Get him!
Get him!
I want to spawn a car.
On my watch.
Oh, I just spun out.
I'm not gonna play with
I kidnapped him! I kidnapped him! He's mine! Oh,
I'm not gonna play with you guys. You're not gonna let me play.
that's such a bad threat.
What is this in front of me?
Why is there SpongeBob in the driver's seat?
You know what? Screw it. I'm doing enough.
I'm blocking him.
My car is smoking.
He's being blocked. Oh, he's gonna explode.
Hey Max,
can I, excuse me.
I think our tornado warning near
Bum,
Bonn may have a
bum,
tornado on the
bum,
ground.
bum,
Very, very tight.
Bro really did it!
Hang on, let me do something.
Guys, I'm just sliding. I can't control it. Help me.
Y'all will never get me now.
Guys, help! Help! Wait, how do you join?
I'm in the game.
Yeah, how did you join the thing though?
I didn't.
Huh? That's what you have to do to get that car.
I'll try to track.
We can
Different-
see you, you know.
there's different
we can see
maps.
you on the map. Oh wait, there is! Join, guys, we have to do this one.
Which one?
Join me, just join me.
Which one?
Just join. Just join.
I can't tell you what sends you to me to the original game.
Oh, it's the weird ramp one. Hockey found it. The ramp one. Hank joined.
It's like the
We should not. We should have a no hitting each other on this map until we can.
Yeah, I want to drive.
Wait, where did you go to switch maps?
You switch maps.
Shut up, Haku. For the people that don't know what just happened, I just smacked him with a Tesla.
And it did nothing to my Suburban.
Oh my god, I got Newman to midair.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Still nothing.
No, there's a dent on the back of it. You can tell it's from this. Yo, I just did a flip.
Wait, what do you mean I can turn off gravity for myself? Oh my god! I'm floating away.
How did you turn off gravity?
I turn off gravity. Guys, can you
Excuse me, Hawk. Kind of in the way.
I want y'all to chase me, please.
Okay.
It is.
In North Texas for any severe warning.
Oh god.
Alright,
Come here.
Come chase me.
Get over here.
Alright, I'll chase you. I'm just in a really fast car though.
I'm doing carpool right now, guys.
Wait, this car sucks. Never mind.
I got him.
Initial wave of wind will be going through Flower Mound within the next couple minutes, and then also.
Okay, let me get a car, and then you can chase me once I have a car.
What is this?
Fine, then I'm getting a different car.
Within the next half hour, that's going to be
multi-vortex tornado in Ryan County, Oklahoma. Very large power flashes.
Significant of which happens, and then.
Okay, guys, I have my truck.
My car goes like 300.
My car goes 70.
My car goes.
Broom, broom!
My car goes a billion miles an hour.
Situation right now.
Look what I did to your tail. Okay.
Bye.
Timber was so different with his.
I'm evading the police.
Oh, Timber stopped to get Timber stopped to get McDonald's, guys.
I don't think it's an imminent tornado.
Valid.
Keep an eye on.
Y'all
Near Breckenridge, going towards Weatherford, Texas, is now down to 65 miles.
Y'all can't catch me.
That's him right now. He's just sitting in the backseat eating McDonald's like a little child.
Significant. So want to be staying away from windows. It could also intensify again as it moves further down to the southeast.
How do you turn off gravity?
Remember, also shout out to $100 super chat.
Got to buy a robot.
Shout out to Cassie.
Robux.
Wow, bro, actually, bro.
I'm definitely.
Is your car title card 747?
There is a chance that
Yes,
gets missed.
yes, sir.
Oh my god, this car is so bad.
I am title card.
You should join us at 104.
You really should.
This line of storms actually could
My
impact
name
This
is
actually
John Cena.
stays intense, but if it does, that would be
Here, I'll join.
So there's basically
I
two
need
chances
help.
here. Or we could just get convection here that kind of cools down the atmosphere and also
Alright, come
stabilizes
chase
it,
me
and the
down.
lines of storms fall apart in the Fort Worth
I already
area
did.
specifically, or just northwest
Do
of
it again.
Because honestly, so far, Decatur, Jacksboro, you guys have
Fine.
been a little bit lucky here.
Did it again.
Oh my god.
I did Did it for a third time.
Let's hope that stays that way.
Wee.
Latest radar scan near bottom Texas.
Take me with you! Take me with you! Ow. I am now in the back of your truck. Just look at the crown and...
I want to drive a tank.
You can't drive a tank.
Aww.
You can drive a 2017 Toyota Camry though.
And an F1 car.
If you join the group. I'm gonna evade the copies. Wee.
So my god, so loud.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, Callahan, and Taylor counties in Texas. That is for torrential-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is getting back over on this one. Abilene, Texas. Stay away from
No, I fell from the freaking moon. Watch me, guys.
Abilene, Clyde, Bayard.
I'm flying.
Bayard, Texas, and Ty. You guys are on.
Now I'm coming back down.
More significant hails on the way. But it looks like in Lantana right now, it actually looks really quiet. This is the common form.
Connor, come check this out.
Yes, hop in my whip.
Nah, hop in mine.
Nah, do it, I dare you.
Do you not like the sideways one? Is that a problem with you?
Wait, no, you need to get in my skyboard club.
No, I'm good with mine.
Yeah, 104.
What?
Up in my car.
No.
I dare you.
No. Go away! Stop! Go away! Go away! I'm leaving! Oh my god, it's so annoying.
I finally made it out here. My car's
You're like,
so
go
slow.
away! I'm trying to look at
Connor.
things. I can't. I'm trying to look at the options of cars, but I can't because it's too loud.
What? Turn the volume down then.
Alright then. Turn it down to 0.
I just ripped off a car's door. What happened up there? Guys, I can't. No, my car went back to normal. Aww. I have 104.
Pink, what are you doing?
Formula
Again, we still have a significant line of storms right now moving into Dallas Fort Worth.
Hi,
Worst of it right now.
My car was sideways and you missed it.
Any reports, by the way, any photos, videos, anything like that, you can add us on Twitter at Max.
Hey guys, can you spectate me? Oh yeah, you can. Wait guys, spectate me.
Wait, get in my bus.
Party bus? Baby bus.
Get in my bus. We're gonna do the magic school bus.
Okay.
Wait, no. Can you watch me guys spectate?
Ah!
Or watch this Cybertruck fly.
Come pick me up at 104.
All aboard the magic school bus.
F104, come pick me up. Come pick me up at 104. F104, come pick me up.
Where?
Yo, what if we did an F1?
Do you not see the... Never mind, just stop.
You'd have to join the group.
I'm here.
Pick me up, please. Pretty please.
You also
All
get an
aboard
Audi
the
when you
magic
join the
school
group.
bus.
How do you win the group?
Dude! Who crashed into me?
Oh, this guy's twisted.
Rando.
There's idiot F1 car.
Is it THT Games?
I think so.
Yeah, how do you
All aboard the magic school bus.
I'm trying to hop in. I'm here now.
I'm gonna be at the back of the
Where's
bus.
Kano?
I'm joining the group right now.
Y'all can change sheets now.
I'm in a Corvette. Actually rode in one of these Corvettes in real life.
Kano, all aboard the magic school bus.
Guys, I'm floating.
Wait, the magic school bus?
All aboard the magic school bus. The special school bus. Wesley, get in a seat.
In the short house.
Wesley, get in the seat.
How do you join?
Get in a seat.
Alright, you're...
Search up THT games.
In? In what?
Alright.
Go to settings and then set the gravity to 0 when you need a pump F104.
Alright.
Who's in the Cybertruck?
Oh my god!
Magic school bus.
Okay, I searched THT games.
Oh!
Hey, John, for the $20 super chat, please keep my safe, fairly safe in Calera. Tom Bean and Little Lump Plus.
Alright, I'm following you guys, by the way.
Games, now what?
Why we forced bro, our
THT game. Now what?
Okay, now join the group.
What? I don't see a group. I only see a person.
Okay, never mind. Go to the game.
Guys, I'm gonna spawn a gas.
Okay, the game. I'm at the game.
Oh, my car.
Yo, one of you guys should hit this.
Okay, now what do I do? Connor!
Yeah, what? Okay, so
Now,
you're on the
join community?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Now I get fun car. Hee hee ha ha. Very good.
Hey.
Good fun car.
All aboard the magic school bus.
Where's the magic school? Oh, there's the magic school bus.
The school bus.
The school bus.
Hey! I wanna go really fast.
Messed up, guys.
Chassis.
Hey.
What's so good about the audio?
Oh my god.
Bowling ball.
Gas tank.
Hey, let me hop in. Let me hop. Porsche! What do you do? Find the Porsche! Porsche! No, I need it. Where is the Porsche? I need the Porsche. I need that big Porsche.
Oh my god, this guy won't move.
Guys, where's the Porsche?
You're the one ramming into me. Let me move out of the way first.
Guys, I can't find the Porsche. I need help finding the Porsche. That's what I'm. Guys, that might be a little more special than me.
Rip to Alex Albon, bro.
That's not Alex Albon.
Why is there a cannon? Huh?
That's Fernando Alonso.
Oh. That was a mean word. Hank.
Back over to the radar here. We actually just got a new wind gust report.
There's a dummy in front of us.
Come here.
Oh god! That was me!
Mom. There's just a floating dummy here. Oh my.
I am hitting the school bus. Bang!
Oh no, you killed him.
Guys, there's something wrong with my car.
I did not know an F1 car could have a weight shift. Flip.
Oh, well, the
Look at
car
me!
is gone.
Look at me!
The bus is gone. Guys, the bus is gone. Connor, I think there's something wrong with my car. Ah!
Uh-oh. Guys!
No, look at the front of my car. Look at the front of my car. It's shoved inwards. My car... Oh, well.
Oh no!
He's gone. Yo, go to the drag strip. Go to the drag strip map. We're gonna... We need to do a race. Go to the drag strip map. Or go to the speedway map. Go to the
Can we agree no F1 cars?
Which
one? Map is it?
Yeah.
The raceway map.
Which one is which?
This one? Yeah. I'm at the drag one.
Come on, y'all.
With Haku.
Has anybody seen anything in Denton County? I'm actually curious. Has anybody like had anything crazy? Any like high winds? So Cody says, wind is quiet at north.
Oh, there you are.
Is this the one they... No, this isn't. Oh, where are you? Oh, this one.
I'm gonna drive my 2019 Toyota Camry.
Let me pick a vehicle. No F1 cars, please.
Do you think this qualifies?
No F1.
Guys, I don't know if this one will work. Guys, do you think this will work?
I'm too young for this.
Incredibly
exciting.
This is actually kind of surprising. Based off the reports that we're getting,
What's wrong with my car?
reliable reports. We've had 260, 65 mile per hour wind gusts.
What? I think the Suburban will do the best.
No. The paramedics came to the race today.
Alright, y'all ready to race?
Dude.
Almost.
Okay, come to the end of pit road when you're ready. Hey!
I'm trying, but someone keeps hitting me.
Is this seizure warning lightning right now? There's a lot of lightning in these storms. Yeah, once again, definitely don't go outside if you're in any of these warnings.
I am going the other direction now.
My car's title car, bro. Hey!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yo, I didn't know
Whoa!
Tesla was like that.
Whoa!
What's happening here?
Bounce on that.
Large multi-vortex tornado according to scanner earlier. That's not now. That's
Cannot play sound effects.
Oh.
No, and this is how Fiat was created.
That was the storm just south of Durant. Hopefully everybody's okay. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, both of our major...
Y'all hear me, right?
Connor, what are you doing in the front seat, bro?
In the car.
Help me! I can't get out. I can't get out.
Hey, sorry, the Cybertruck pulled up.
Help me! Help me! Help me! I can't get out.
Oh, I just got...
He hit the catch fence.
Bro, someone is actually...
Hey, can I show you a crash I had in Booming earlier today?
Bro, help me. Someone's trying to roleplay the police.
Hank?
Oh, well.
Nah.
Beep.
No, but wait. It's
Why am I over the map? Huh?
I just killed him in an F1 car.
Hank, look at this. Look at this.
Hi, Haku.
You missed.
Literally the least violent.
Help me! I'm floating.
Next hour, and then we got some discrete cells that have been fired off just to the west.
Help me!
What? I just hit him going 300 miles an hour and did nothing.
Because he's not actually in the car.
Oh.
Ah! Haku, look at me!
Alright, y'all ready for a race?
I'm kind of busy. There's a bacon being rude. Yeah, there's a bacon trolling us.
Oh, let me get my super
Noob!
It's outside of Sulphur Springs. Tornado warning continues for 9 more.
What is the fastest car that is?
Hey!
Corvette.
Relocated. I think it's the Tesla Cybertruck.
I have to shower and eat.
Ew!
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you please get your car out of my car?
I'm gonna use a Lincoln.
Excuse.
My grandma used to have this car.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Now my grandma has a Honda Civic. Dude!
We're tweaking.
Smashed up my Corvette.
Back here.
Excuse me.
Wow.
It's like Puma Talladega.
Excuse me. But better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hank's got in the way. Excuse me. Can y'all hop in the driver's seat or something?
That's it.
You know what? That's it.
That's it.
Alright, what?
We did a fire
Oh
truck
my
race.
god, my car.
Let's do a fire truck race.
Yeah. No.
I have a
where's
better race
mine?
idea.
Guys, I can't get to mine.
Alright, fire truck race. Are you guys ready?
No, I'm not in
No,
it.
wait.
Yo, what is he
I got my
doing?
vehicle.
There's a Cybertruck incoming!
Alright.
Alright, I got my vehicle. Let me line up. Line up. Alright, I'm lined up.
Everyone must be yelled have their sirens on, by the way.
I don't have sirens.
I just waved at someone in NASCAR game. Nice.
Haku? I don't think that's regulation.
It's regulation.
Go.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead, baby.
Dude, this is like the Weenie 500.
Hank!
Hank!
Oh my god.
Oh, I was trying to slow down so I could hit you. How are you going so fast?
I'm going 300 miles an hour.
Huh? Excuse me? I'm only going 260. Haha, and he pulls into first. Never mind. There's a Bugatti.
Hank! Dude!
He still has a chance. He still has a chance.
Hank!
Dude, it's just like
You're so annoying! Can you, like, not go in front of me, Hank?
There's a bus, guys. I hope you watch out for the
I'm
bus.
leaving!
I just hit 300. Ah!
I think that's beyond
That's what
annoyed.
you usually do. You make everybody annoyed. Ooh, ambulance! Oh, who's this? Who am I about to lap? Oh, that's
Ow.
him.
Hey, Max just got a wind gust report out of Dodge City, Texas. Emergency managers are estimating wind speeds up to 80 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour. I'm assuming we'll see an upgrade to 80 miles per hour.
I thought he was just gonna come, like, from behind.
Wait.
Wait. In like a Bugatti or something? No, he just cut across the whole map in a fire truck and just BAM! Smacked me.
Don't mind what I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna go shower.
Oh.
Alright.
Send pictures.
Still continues here for Honeygrove for the next several minutes, and then back over in Carrollton, Plano.
Hi.
Highest winds moving through in the next few minutes. So again, we got multiple rounds of damaging winds.
I might be off the track.
But to give you an idea of where these winds are actually happening right now, I'm going to go to the terminal radar site. So we still have high winds, possibly near Denton and Corinth, but this right here is the leading edge of our damaging wind front, that white line. So that's now moving through Carrollton,
Hey.
near Fort Worth, but
That's
failed
illegal.
again.
getting hit by this over the next few minutes.
That's illegal.
Garland is in the path of that, and then it'll be moving in about 5 or 7 minutes.
Illegitimate.
Dallas about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Mesquite is probably about 15 to 20 minutes as well, and then Terrell's about 25 30 minutes out. Alright, so basically this entire area, if you're anywhere in Dallas County and you'd be ready for this, if you're on the eastern side of Tarrant County, be staying away from windows. The first surge of probably 3 surges of wind will be coming through here. I still think this is going to be our first surge. We got another surge probably back in here in our actual
You failed.
and then maybe another one kind of on the back
No, I
side of the
didn't.
storms.
Just wait.
We go back to our actual...
No, I just killed someone in his car.
What a talented son you have. Pettis does all our graphics.
So if you have any photos or videos, you can add us on Twitter at MaxVelocity. Guys, we're looking through those right now.
I'm in you. What's wrong with my car? Haku, what do you do to my car?
Nothing. I'm gonna drive away like nothing happened.
Hey, you ain't got insurance? Your insurance ain't gonna cover this?
Back over in Frisco, Texas, this is Craig on Twitter.
Hey, come back. Hey, we gotta settle this. You didn't give me your insurance. You didn't give me your insurance, bruh. You didn't give me your insurance.
Lots of lightning.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Oh well, I'm gone. I am now sideways.
Well, I'm gonna go because I'm bored.
Y'all should join me in this amazing game that I have. Everybody, join me. It's the best game ever.
I'm probably gonna go for now and eat. See ya.
Bye. There's Goku though.
This is back over in Frisco, Texas as well just moments ago.
Northern Lights display.
At 10:11 p.m. That's definitely sick. That's probably around 60 mile/hour winds right there.
Armored Corvette, that would work. We're thinking about maybe like a sports car model, armored sports car, something aerodynamic. As long as you can be protected from the debris.
That's over in Frisco, Texas.
That's really the key. And
that was from
it has
Chile.
a downward force directed on it from any direction. We haven't built Dominator 5 yet, but if we do, it'll be stronger than Dominator 3. We'd like to get another season.
Yeah, exciting. I don't know who else couldn't fall asleep to that kind of noise. That's like literally white noise right there. We do have wind damage report coming out of Bonham, Texas, on about a mile north of Bonham. Emergency management is reporting thunderstorm wind damage and debris along US 82 and Highway 78 and Highway 121. So, on top of us having an 80+ mile/hour wind gust, we also have a damage report there on the north side of Bonham, which would match up also with there possibly being a tornado. We had very strong rotation at the time of those reports happening. So there may have been a tornado.
I like both bass and trout. I like fly fishing too.
We got a storm that's gone up all the way out to the east here in Paris.
Wavy motion.
Not really much of a tornado concern right now, but I wouldn't let an isolated spin up out of that storm. Right now, hail and wind is the biggest concern. Once again, our line of storms right now is pushing into Plano, Garland, and then eventually into Dallas here over the next few minutes. There's, I believe, I forgot what the number of people this morning, but I'm pretty sure it's like 5 million people this morning. So continue to stay away from windows, lowest as possible. As this line of storms continues to push down to the south-southeast over the next several minutes.
At 135 mile/hour wind.
Dallas County, Trump County, Kaufman County, Rockwall, and Tarrant counties.
Rotated the vehicle.
Yeah, there's 3.9 million people in this world, so that's a lot. Dave Curtis with the Super Jet. Do you think a tornado is possible in Dallas? I don't think we're going to get a tornado in Dallas. I think it's just the line of storm is not oriented in that way. We don't have like like the northern side of this is interesting because like if you look at this, it's all kind of moving down to the south. You don't usually get tornadoes with a southerly moving line of storms like this. It's harder for that to happen. But over here to the east is where we could have some spin up tornadoes. It's kind of on the northern segment almost of our Boeing segment here. This would be where it's more favorable for a tornado or two, which is why we've had tornado warnings over in this general vicinity. On the other hand, west of DFW, I mean, this storm could produce tornadoes as well, but the threat of that is going to be more contingent on this staying organized. A little bit unorganized here for a little bit.
We're kind of in the middle of a really active
This is tornado page. They're driving through some really high winds again. Back over near Highway 180, just outside of Mineral Wells.
3 or 4 times. We're headed towards Dallas while we're penetrating this squall line.
This warning's for 65 mile/hour winds. Also looks a little bit higher than that. Thank you, Chris, for the $10 super chat for your next round of DoorDash food. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris.
I met Carson through Chris Whiteneck, who was the
very windy still
camera
there.
guy that dominated
the west of Weatherford. And this area of storms will be coming into Weatherford and Mineral Wells over the next few minutes. Mineral Wells, we got about 5 minutes until we probably see 60 to 65 mile/hour winds, maybe even a little higher than that.
Weather for a long time.
Hey, Crystal, for $5 super chat.
And we worked with Carson last
day going, it's going. Been live pretty much all day.
That we were shooting with
live for about 8 hours now.
That's still coming out. And we couldn't.
All right, tornado warning has now just officially ended back over in the Honey Grove area, so we no longer have a tornado warning. We still have a couple areas of rotation that we're keeping an eye on, but right now it's mostly a wind break. Got a little bit of rotation, still ongoing near Greenville, but that's been pretty broad. Otherwise, it's a lot of wind right now and a lot of lightning. Damage winds around 70 miles/hour, continuing across Sulphur Springs, Greenville, McKinney, Bonham, and Paris. Lightning also continuing. Again, right now the wind threat is around 70 miles/hour on the northeast side of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Continue to stay away from windows, lowest floor possible until these storms fully pass. If you're in Denton or Flower Mound, it's a lot of it's still probably you're at least probably still dealing with some gusty winds, but you're no longer in any severe warning, at least for now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised this warning out west of Weatherford is not higher than 60, 65.
Thank you.
More like 70 on this.
Thank you, Master Rep. You're in the reptile. No, we have taillights in the
Power outage in Anna, Texas. Also, this is over in Abilene, Texas right now. Camera is actually shaking a lot. We got a storm here. Golf ball sized hail. There's also a tornado possible label on this storm. Look how much lightning there is and also how windy it's gotten.
A lot of lightning up there. Flint's Garage. Rubber in East Dallas, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. DC and Rockwall. Thank you, Flint's Garage. That'd be awesome.
Okay.
I'm in McKinney, Texas, and this storm is really underwhelming. It's probably better that it's underwhelming rather than overwhelming. Just something out there. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, we had a lot of wind gusts that were between 60 to 85 miles per hour. The warnings were warned properly. I don't think there'd be anything changed to them. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't have higher winds through like McKinney and stuff. It seems like it's been weaker than weaker than what we were expecting. It's very interesting. Because a lot of the, again, we had literal reports, like actual like observations with ASOS stations and stuff like that, upwards of 80 to 85 mile per hour winds.
We were working with them. Data.
But even then, we've had plenty of data reports. Better that it's not as intense though as it could be. It's just not as intense as it could be. Thank you, James, for the super chat. Idabel. Idabel's gonna be mostly a wind threat. Again, this northern segment of this line will be slightly more favorable towards an isolated tornado or two going towards Idabel. So that is one thing I'd be keeping an eye on.
Yeah, we passed through Cisco.
You're back over in Idabel.
Somebody said he watched us pass through Cisco and he couldn't see the tail lights. We don't need tail lights. Are they off? Those are a courtesy.
DFW Airport is shut down. It is shut down, or it's at least temporarily down because of the severe storms.
Oh no, we're not quitting. We're just pounding into this line right now. The tornado threat is going to be pretty low.
Sirens in North Dallas. Again, tornado sirens do go off across literally anywhere in North Texas for severe weather. I don't think it changes like based off of the location. I'm pretty sure it's just the same across the board. I think every North Texas siren, tornado siren will go off even just for severe weather. There's no tornado warning though as of right now. Back over near Mineral Wells, we still have a little bit of rotation moving into Mineral Wells right now. There is a low tornado risk out of this storm more than anything though. Damaging winds the biggest concern. Towards Weatherford, over the next several minutes. Back over to Abilene, we have a couple of storms that are trying to rotate. We got two different discrete cells here. We got one south of Bayard and the other one just south of Abilene. If you're in Abilene, continue to stay weather aware. This is moving towards Clyde. The storm intermediate by the middle of your screen is actually driving towards this, so we're keeping an eye on them. But this definitely has a chance to produce a tornado at some point down the road as it moves to the east. It's going to be coming up on I-20 over the next few minutes as well.
Stay away from AT&T Stadium.
Never search out. Was super quiet. And anything in the future in North Lake, typed all day for fun. Oh, what's so fun about having high winds and damage? But I mean, yeah, over there in North Lake, probably winding down. The only thing I'd say though is that this line of storms back off to the west, if it can somehow upscale further north, there could be concern there. But that's mainly moving towards Fort Worth and Cleveland right now.
Yeah, you gotta watch the apex of the Bulwark.
That may just stay down yourself.
Kind of near the Red River region, northeast Texas. Probably slide down into northwest Louisiana. South of that apex, you usually don't get as severe of the wind. The bow, that's where you get the strongest winds usually.
Hey Joe, for the $5 super chat. Key to dime-sized hail in South Africa.
Sure, Amber. Take into the surge.
They also, Jackson, the $20 super chat. Hail still a threat or on leading activity line. There will not be much more hail. I don't think these storms are really hail producers. Again, these are lines of thunderstorms. The hail concern's way lower, at least for the ones in North Texas, like near Dallas-Fort Worth. The hail threat is higher back over near Abilene because we have multiple discrete supercells that are ongoing. So we could still see up to 2.5 inch sized hail. It could get as large as the size of tennis balls, but it's not nearly as significant as it once was. I mean, again, we had 4 and 5 inch sized hail earlier, so definitely not as substantial as it
Never
could be.
stop chasing.
Once again, if you're in Dallas, Garland, we got the highest winds coming through your area over the next few minutes. Also near Irvine. I keep saying Irvine, it's Irving. Bedford, Arlington, and Mesquite. And this leading edge of the line is where one of our surges of wind will be, and then we'll have another one inside of the storm. Damaging winds can be as high as 65 to 70 miles per hour moving into Dallas County. It's entering into Rockwall County as well here over the next couple minutes, and then it will be moving to Terrell and Kaufman back over Kaufman County in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. Greenville, you're also getting hit by this line of storms now. It's got to be moving to Paris, Texas in about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10 minutes. I still would not rule out a spin up tornado out of something in here. I didn't see like a little cluster that's developed between Paris and Dangerfield and Lone Star. And then also just off to the southwest of Fort Worth, or actually west of Fort Worth, we now have a new severe warning. So back over in Fort Worth, we're not quite done yet. We got 65 mile per hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. Currently moving in the direction of Weatherford, going towards Fort Worth, Burleson, Cleburne, and Glen Rose. Continue to stay away from windows and be on the lowest floor possible if you are in this severe thunderstorm. Connor bottom middle, he's in.
3-inch hailstone, Ken McCarty.
Hey, Misty for the $20 super chat. Sirens are going off in Paris. What is going on? And sirens in Texas or North Texas go off for any severe warnings. So 70 mile per hour winds are the biggest concern right now.
I was talking to
Bob
James,
the $20 super chat as well.
He was thinking about
same thing. I mean, again, there's no tornado warning there. Just 70 mile per hour winds for now.
We don't have lights. Is that what he's saying there? Yeah, because
we don't have lights.
This guy's trying to indicate something to us. He did it earlier. I think. No, tail lights. Tail lights. Those are just the clearance lights, though.
Yeah, Bill, hurricane season is coming up, but so is monsoon season and northern plains season. Week 2.
Missouri. I think Missouri is pretty much done. Only one severe warning up there right now. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning just south of I-20 near Putnam and Bayard. That is good for 60 mile per hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Right now, for our tornado concern, the greatest concern would be the storm near Abilene, which is just wildly rotating as of right now.
I don't think you'll be able to see
It's Clyde and Bayard.
I do think the rain will hit Austin and San Marcos, so I don't think it'll be too severe, though.
Storm media is coming up into that here in a few minutes. I'm keeping an eye on them.
The biggest tornado I've seen is 2.5 miles wide in El Rito, Oklahoma, and also saw the second widest in history, Hallam, 2004, Hallam, Nebraska.
Getting our report in the chat, 40 plus mile per hour winds in North Dallas and getting stronger. Appreciate the update. Apparently the Lantana camera is getting...
playing that storm chasing game. I haven't gotten into that yet.
Back over in Lantana, Texas.
No, not married. I am divorced.
This isn't Lantana, this isn't Denton County. I guess some of the wind, it's not really, it's not severe, I don't think. It's gusty. Some of the wind is kind of coming in late here.
Golf, mountain bike, bass fishing.
I am going to go ahead and get
This is live. Lantana. So gusty winds right now in Denton County.
I don't think you're going
It's
to
not
get
over yet. I mean,
north.
it's not severe, I don't think. It's at least strong.
Those lights. Just see if we have them.
Oh yeah, I've done some Aurora chasing. I even saw the Aurora down in Oklahoma.
We're back to live radar here.
Low visibility already.
You
Rough
can
west of
support our
Denton.
science mission just by being a member, a Team Dominator member.
We also said Denton County, no winds so far. We've had very conflicting reports. We've had some people with very high winds in Denton County and then some people with absolutely nothing. It's been very 50-50, it feels like.
I usually see side
Okay to go to bed in Frisco? Yeah, you can probably go to bed in like 20 minutes. I'd stay up for like a little bit longer, but we should be good
we
here.
blew a fuse when the anemometer ripped off?
Hey, Lauren, the $5 super chat.
be associated with that.
How's tomorrow look? We'll talk about tomorrow at some point
I do
later.
want to look, though,
We'll focus on what's
it's already,
happening
like, pretty low
now. Huge shout out to Christopher and Donna with the $50 PayPal donations. W's in the chat for Donna. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, they're not very good.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so after one whole hour, we've seen our first plane come back and land here at the DFW airport. You guys can see that there's quite the lineup at the gates of traffic waiting to go out. We were on the ground stop for about an hour. It sounds like we're just starting to get flights back in. It's probably going to take a while before we start getting more outbound flights. There's been a number of flights delayed and or canceled, but hopefully they can get things moving.
Hey Riley with the update. So again, there are delays and also some possible cancellations that will come out of tonight just purely because of the weather, but hopefully just delays and nothing more than that. But again, a lot of storms continue to move through Dallas-Fort Worth. This does affect Love Field and also the DFW airport, so heads up if you have any plans of flying out tonight or tomorrow morning, your flight may be impacted.
But the road was going southeast, so we ended up
taking the
making that suction vortex head on and rotating the vehicle. Thank you, Chloe. Cipral.
What's Weatherford supposed to get? 65, 70 mile per hour wind's the greatest concern as of right now.
Bless you. And
yeah, your wind is going to be coming in the next 15 to 20 minutes. It's a pretty fast moving line of storms from the east, about 40 miles per hour.
Bean burritos are good for you on the road because they have fiber in there.
So Weatherford Springs will be the main areas to pass this year in the near term.
Pretty hard for mountain to go bad.
Tenton is uninspiring this rain right now. Way to put it.
What happened to everyone?
I guess.
The tornado probes we didn't find.
They all got bored, so they left.
It's described as if it's like such a bad thing that we did not have bad weather.
Someone might find it eventually, but
sad.
probably in that forest land north of
So everyone got off tonight?
But we did find both of them that we deployed.
I don't know if they got off. I know they
Actually,
just
aren't
doing anything now.
Yeah, we're just
decent view of this rotating supercell. See it right there. Storm Intermediate. This has a direct possibility.
If they don't get on, I'm just gonna end stream and play through together.
My golf game.
Oh yeah, I'm so bored. I've been bored all day.
Like War Thunder or something?
Sure.